So it's live. Here's my apology. I just posted it to Instagram.
I can do a double back.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can. I'll show you.
Oh, do not hurt yourself.
Here, double fuck you levels.
One for Moon, one for Webs. Nice.
Okay, so we're live. On to the next
What's up,
subject.
man?
We've talked about that enough. No, we'll come back.
Circle back. Here, I gotta roll a joint. I don't even have a joint ready,
Didn't
man. I've
roll
been
a
so
joint.
busy.
We were talking about the other shit. Sorry.
Yeah. I was working with our editing team, talking to them about our quick rebuttal. Has somebody seen? Our quick answer to the whole moon thing.
You know what?
But
I don't think
how's
I
that redbud going, man? How's that redbud growing?
I am who I am, and I is what I is.
Bye, the sailor man. You didn't finish it, so I had to.
Yeah, and I be
Sorry.
what I be. So, fuck you. You don't like me? Don't watch my show. Don't hang out with me. And same goes with you. Same goes with me. Eventually, maybe I'll quit talking to you, or maybe we won't hang out as much. Unfortunately, it's just how friendships go.
Right.
Some are genuine, some are not.
That's a big old box of cones you have there, sir.
Here, but they're few and far between.
Dude, I got like a shout out to Pudge. You know who you are. Thank you. Appreciate you, bruh. He dropped off some a 300 pack of raw. Should keep me busy for a while.
300.
300 motherfucking pack of raw, bro.
You need to get the 900, bro.
Oh shit. Those are rookie numbers, I take it then. 300 is just not cutting it. I usually get like the 30 packs, like the 30 packs.
Well, you stepped it up 10 times.
So wild. Turp. VK. Bye.
But I mean, for the price for 900 at $74, and they come in at like 5 cents or something like that a piece, you just can't pass it up. What's up, Nug?
What up?
What's up, my brother?
What's happening?
Just chilling, man.
Same shit,
out.
different day. You headed up the mountain?
Yep, headed back home right now.
Oh, I just figured, or I was going to joke that you had to spend the night in town because you couldn't get up.
Oh no, I'll get my ass up there. It could be a challenge getting up the driveway. That ain't no joke.
Quite a bit of snow.
It took them 2 hours, didn't it, yesterday?
Yeah, we got about a foot.
A foot. Wow.
Oh, dude, they fucking lie to us every time, it seems like. Oh, you're going to get 3 to 5. Oh, you need 3 to 5 feet? No, 3 to 5 inches. Oh, well, we got 3 to 5 feet.
Right.
It's like, what the fuck?
We're still
waiting.
waiting.
3 to 5 yesterday, and we got anywhere from probably 8 to 12.
So in the community, is there any snow resorts or ski resorts? Where you actually would have to drive a ways.
We would have to drive pretty good ways, I would imagine.
I just didn't know if there was another one around.
I think those are all like up in Summit County and shit like that.
Okay. Boulder.
Probably a couple hours away. Yeah, Boulder, Aspen, and all them areas.
Okay. 80 today. Grower on. Totally jealous. It was colder than a well digger's ass today, and it's supposed to be colder tomorrow.
Barely touching the
off and
gas.
Not going to be in sight. Ice? Did you say ice?
Yeah, I'm barely touching the gas, and I'm spinning out on the main road.
Oh shit! What's up, everybody?
Yeah.
Better get them chains, those studded tires, huh, Nugs?
All-wheel drive, baby.
Yeah.
I just got gas for $2.49.
That's your problem, Terry. Not enough gas in it.
How cheap's gas in your all's area?
240. I'd have to say it's like 350, 340 something. I don't know. I don't.
Ours is 249. I just got it for you.
I don't. Tell sure, I probably haven't actually paid attention in a week or two. I just put my card in and I pump it full. I know how many gallons.
I didn't mean to do that, Hill. I sent that to the wrong person for editing.
What happened? Oh no!
Oh, I sent you an
What you
Instagram
doing, my
message, but I got the
joint?
sent on it.
Dog? Oh, Flex, I'm gonna kill you.
What else said?
I'm gonna have to fucking-
Go Ron, Turtle, DJ is Uncle, Viking, more. Welcome all, Junior. Who else is here?
I'm gonna have to pull over. The dog knocked my joint down somewhere.
Big Terp, you still here? Jimtown. Jimtown, somebody said that you had a post up. Need to check it out. You've got some lemon space fuels up.
Hate that. My dog jumps over the fucking ashtray and always knocks my goddamn joint out of it.
Where did he go? There he is. Go to channel. Yeah, I'd like to see what your lemon space fuels look like. I have 4. Oh wow. Okay. Here's our
People's
filled up.
lemon space fuel are looking fucking awesome. I can't lie.
Oh yeah.
I hope the smoke's as good as it looks.
It's day 52, so yeah. I have one.
How many is that?
I see 1, 2. My guess is 6 plants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm guessing 6. Doesn't actually say, but it looks real nice. I would say that I have I only popped 4, but 2 of them look more identical than the other 2. So the other 2 are really tight, and the other ones they're tighter, or they're tight, but they're not as tight node spacings as the other one.
Gotta keep it tight.
Oh, it's only 4 plants. You said. I just see 1, 2 right here, or I guess I can't show you on the picture, but it's 4 plants, Nugs. So
4.
yeah,
Who is that?
that's Jimtown Steve.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's looking a bit light green on top.
on the tips there. The new
I don't know. I'm driving, so I can't really fucking.
You're correct. There is a little bit of a color difference on the brand new.
I'm stopping just to look. So.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, like 17 heads. So that's not bad. They look good.
Yeah, they ain't too bad.
He's probably in between a feeding, or it's only 52. So
I know this is the typical answer, but these are healthy plants, and I feel like they need some mag.
it might be behind a little bit. Sure.
Some cow mag.
It looks like I see brown with some white dots in there. It looks like soil, like typical soil. So
Can you zoom in at all?
um
Control plus.
Fuck it, Jim. Fuck it.
There we go.
Oopsie.
Jimtown, do you got some twisting leaves going on there?
It looks
That
like it's
one,
right, like here.
yep, right there. Yep, that's
All
what I'm seeing
string.
too.
Looks like it just on the one on that front one.
Well,
Really,
that's your watering, but it could be just that. I can't tell, but it could be
right.
just that.
That one. Well,
Yeah.
no, this one also has it there and there. I see it too, but I know it's called drawstring or it's called other things, but
There it is. Found my joint, little
yeah.
fucker.
So, but hey, I can't wait to grow them out. They look great. I think you get them a little bit healthier and keep up to what you're doing. See what you get. Ooh. Yeah, nothing crazy. No schwaz yet. You gonna schwaz him? That's a joke.
Teach me how to spot. Teach me how to spot.
That's it. Yeah.
Okay, I'm almost with you guys. Hold on, I'm almost done rolling these joints.
Oh, this is not what I wanted to do today. Is drive in the dark on this road with a bunch of fucking snow.
Ooh, you got the blueberry, huh? Donald Meyer. Hope all is well and high. You know it, Donald. Let me get you a wrench. What's up?
Everything's turning to ice.
All we see is pitch black.
Yeah.
Very. I don't even know how you're like
You can see my lights on the road. That's it.
barely. I mean.
Oh, I turned the brights on and it went away.
Oh. Okay, so I'll smoke a joint. I'll show you guys where I'm at on the
Oh,
SP
yeah.
there. I think we got like 10 more days, maybe 12 more in that range. Sometime between Monday and Friday of next week is when I need to chop, I do believe. So 5 and 7 is 12. So we're down to the last 10 days or so.
Last 12 days till you harvest?
Yep. I should be at because they were saying it was like 57 or a 56, maybe 60. Yeah, I'd have to go. I swear I got like 12 more days. We'll see.
How are the trikes? How are they looking?
The hairs are starting to brown. The trikes are still all clear, but that might change in a day or two. You never know how fast they might actually change. That's definitely the
Did you give your bucket an ice bath yet?
frostiest shit that I've grown so far. What did you say, Nugs?
Did you give your bucket the ice bath yet?
No, I've never given it an ice bath.
Oh man, missing out, man.
How about How about drilling holes? Should I drill holes about now? Or the nail? Oh, you're here for the
You do
water.
the nail and salt. Yeah.
Donald Meyer says he wants to try out the water curing.
No.
Whoever does the water curing, please don't tell me.
Well, I would suggest that you do let us know so we could cover it on next week's PKR. Your results.
Well, I'm just gonna tell you that. If you tell me, I'm gonna fucking bust your balls.
So SOS Death Pilot says, who wants to try a Frosty Auto? I don't know. I'm not the best straight from seed, so not me. Sometimes I struggle, sometimes I get it right out of the pot and with no problems. Calves were no problems. Well, yes and no, until I overwatered one week.
That was your problem, not the plants.
Yeah, that was my problem exactly. I fucked him up. But everything's going great, man.
Whoa!
Finally worked out the temperature in the room. I'm able to keep it at 78 right now, and the lights up to full fucking 10% or 100%. So,
Oh yeah.
just doing just great.
You need to start keeping your lights at 100% all the time. Learn how to feed accordingly.
It depends on how many plants are in there, if I can or not, because then it heats up the plant material too much, and then now the AC can't offset it. Seems like.
Right? Yeah, I forgot you got that.
Yeah.
Not strong enough AC thing going on.
Yeah. But this next run, I think that I'm going to do a little bit. I vegged out some clones of the Super Buff cherries. I vegged them out for a couple weeks in the back room. Got a couple branches on each one. And I think I'm going to do somewhat of like a net training of some sort on like 12 plants in there. And do it underneath a net this time versus in 1 gallons and just straight up get what you get, no training at all.
Gotta grab some weed 1 second.
Boston, what's up, bud? How are you? Homie. Hope everything's going good in your garden, homie.
Man, this shit is slick.
Yeah.
Back,
It's
bud.
okay when I'm in my truck and if I'm in 4-wheel drive, but I mean, usually I don't have to be in 4-wheel drive as long as I got enough weight because it's so heavy with the salt and the blowers and the plow on it and the salter. So with that ballast, I get good traction.
I won't have to hit 4-wheel drive until probably the driveway.
So does Nuggy have a Snuggie just in case he gets stuck?
Yeah, my dog,
Okay.
my little 12-pound dog. Don't fucking put that fucking evil on me right now. Boy, Deuce got mad at somebody earlier. And he's screaming, "Yeah, don't you put that evil on me!" Fucking screaming and yelling. I was like, "Holy shit!" I don't know what anybody said. I couldn't read the chat.
It only works if you believe in it. But yeah, I don't know. I wasn't over there. That's for sure. Somebody was getting them all riled up.
Was he all hyped up?
What about old Dick Water fucking tripling down?
Yeah.
Hey, Big Terp, are you sending out a tissue sample to do sex testing? Is that what you're talking about? And if so, can you type in chat which maybe a service that you use? I've heard about that. I think you can cut like a lower leaf and a
Yeah,
skin
you
off.
just cut off the leaf. Yeah, not just a leaf, little piece of leaf.
There's our answer.
But you gotta wait until I think the third set of leaves to do it. Something
Okay.
like that. I forget, somebody else was doing that shit a while back. It might have been Cosmo.
Time to man up
I don't
there,
remember.
no matter. Apologize to the damn people. Damn it.
You know what? You know what? At this fucking point, don't even worry about apologizing. Fuck you.
Yeah, it'd be a rough one.
That's where I'm at right with it right now.
Well, he
Yep.
posted
I mean, it's
somewhere
totally
that
up
we
to
need
Happy,
to
but
apologize.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I posted
you-
a little short. Apologize.
the fuck we need to apologize for being right? Nah, I'm good.
I don't think he thought that text through really well before he put it up. But I'm glad he screen captured it so he could look at it later and be like, "What the fuck was I talking about?" Yeah, man, I should stop getting on YouTube all blazed out. Because, bro, that shit made no sense.
None whatsoever.
None. What's up, Cavs? What's up, Sin King, Upstate Boston?
I thought he said that he feels that he owes Levels an apology now.
Oh, he probably does. Because I mean, I think he hurt his channel a little bit. A little bit.
Maybe that I read it. Happy said that he had read it that we need to apologize.
Yeah, that Hills and I needed to head over on his panel and give him an apology.
See, I misread that shit.
But
Let's see if I
yeah, the show rocked for a while until Nuggy dropped out. No, it was a great show. 11:30. I just had to go.
What's up, Butters? What's up, Upstate? Yeah, we hit over 1,000 views. They hit PKR did last night. That's pretty badass.
Did it hit over 1,000?
Fuck yeah. Yes,
All right,
sir.
can you still hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right.
Apologize. Yeah, Lupos came over today. He didn't know the shit was going on right now, so he watched some of the videos, just laughing his ass off. He's like, "Holy shit, these fucking guys." He said he blocked Levels a long fucking time ago.
Well, sometimes for being yourself, you shouldn't have to apologize. Either people accept you for who you are or they don't. That's just how it goes.
Yeah. Facts.
I mean,
The
hey,
fuck
sure.
out of here.
Someone always told me that you only say sorry when you step on the old lady's foot in the grocery line or something. Or, I mean, you don't just say sorry for anything.
Shit. If I was wrong, or if Happy was wrong, or if Hills was wrong, we would apologize. But guess what?
Exactly.
We're not.
Hey, if
So, like I
I make
said,
a mistake, fuck up, I
at this
apologize. Yeah,
point,
absolutely. I fucked up. Yep.
back.
Oh. Ooh, wrong button. Down to whole pizza. I was that hungry when I got home.
Cows, yeah, I've been watching a mofo, and a mofo beat. What do you say? That shit was funny. Two-faced like a mofo. What did happen with Big Ten?
Yeah, I betcha.
Stay tuned.
Or you get blocked in chat, like just okay. How about when people used to talk about Dr. T? Talk about Dr. T over there, you'd get booted or blocked.
Oh, those people, a couple people that got booted and blocked for fucking mentioning me and posted my link.
What happened?
People got blocked for mentioning me and fucking posted my link.
Over
Those
level?
people are dead to us. Do not
Yeah.
mention their name.
Indoor Promised Land. What's up? Good to see you, bro.
We're all devils. New Jersey Devils.
Oh, Jack.
Yeah. Devils. Yeah.
Here, I'll apologize. I'm sorry, Moon. You're a fucking idiot. That's about all you get out of me.
So I don't know who changed my name last night, if it was Sin or if it was Flyby.
Probably Flyby. It could have been either one, honestly.
I don't know if Sin actually has that capabilities anymore.
Actually, no, he doesn't. He don't. It was Flyby.
Yeah. If you remember, that's how the argument started with fucking the Aussie Cuck when they changed his name.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Flyby,
up,
I
man?
know it was
What's up,
you.
man?
And then Sin's in the background.
Sin's an evil little fucker, man.
That was hilarious that night.
God love him. All right, I'm going to lose you guys here any second. So I'll
Okay,
just let it cut out. I'll be if I don't make it on stream in about 30 minutes.
you're stuck.
Pray for me.
Send for help.
We'll try to
send
get
for
a
help.
loan.
We'll send in the choppers. Get in the
Well,
chopper.
Lone's got to pass me up. So
Oh, he'll end up passing you.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, if I get stuck, yeah, he'll pass me.
Oh, snatch you out. I thought like Lone's still in town. He'll end up, if you get stuck, he'll see you stuck. But let's hope that you don't. Let's talk to you in about
Right.
30
And
minutes.
I mean, Lone hasn't
What's
made
up,
it home
Jim
from work
Fallon?
yet, so
Big time
if I get
handout.
stuck, he'll come right by me.
Yeah, And you know what? Maybe I didn't give some of those other guys like a fair shot because they were at the level show or something. But I'm willing to give those guys a shot if they're willing to give us a shot after they said they had some of the same relations, kind of go sour. So obviously they seen the light that we're seeing. So it's funny that two different people have the same type of feeling, or get the same type of vibe. I don't know. Three people, or it's two different shows, I meant to say.
Homie Groves, what's up, man? Fly by. Good to see you, bro. Channel Task Force. All right, Nuggy, drive safe, brother. Godspeed, Nuggy. Godspeed.
Yeah, it was loyal. It's not a gang. It's not like blood in, blood out. I mean, we're not cousins. We're
First rule of PKR Club.
yeah. No membership card that you got to fucking
What's up, Jay?
resubscribe, but you want to be here, you want to be there, you want to be everywhere. Fuck, I don't know.
You be over here, you be over there.
I guess I should go downstairs in a few minutes.
What's up, Dutch?
Maybe we could wait till one more person's up on panel. So if somebody else comes up, then Happy's not by himself. We'll see here.
Yeah, it's dangerous these days. Leave me alone. Okay, I'm sorry. Dangerous.
Danger.
Somebody might look at me funny. I might have to freak the fuck out. You never know.
There we
I have
go.
to step check a motherfucker.
There's IPL.
Is that IPL?
What's up, gentlemen?
Brother. What's up, man? Really good to see you.
Good to
How
be
you
seen
doing?
again. How we doing tonight?
Fly as
Great.
hell, man. Feeling great. Feeling like $1,000,000. Hell yeah. How you doing?
Give me a
Okay,
perfect
just made some dinner.
downstairs to show off my garden or show my garden.
All right, my brother.
Yeah.
Just made dinner
Give me
for
a
the family.
I'll be right
Got the
back.
kids put to sleep. My wife's putting our boy to sleep. So
Dude,
I have
hell
a few
yeah.
minutes. I could take the I could take on the burden of keeping you company here while Hills is away for a minute.
Amazing.
All right.
Amazing.
Cool. How we all
Dude,
enjoying
awesome, man.
our Tuesday night? It's good.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Fucking, you growing the red buds, right? Allegedly.
I am.
I gotta admit, I'm pretty jealous. That shit looks really fucking good, dude. That looks like a strain you would just want to just keep growing. Back to back to back. Get a good amount
I
of
mean,
it.
yeah, it is kind of a thing. I'm just still in early veg, so we've got a little while before we're gonna know what it looked like. But I'm pretty sure
Yeah, dude.
it's gonna be pretty good.
I look
Looking
forward to
at
seeing
what
that. Sure.
we just saw, what Chapo just pulled, and saw another harvest over there from Mikey Bose. So yeah, it's just inspirational.
Yeah, it's really consistent too. It's looking beautiful all across the board.
You know,
Yeah,
I was
I mean,
talking to
yeah.
Mike about this the other day, and Mike and I came up with he's been growing that one cut for like 2.5 years.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, cuts from cuts
Dude.
from cuts. I know, right?
Yeah, I feel like I've seen people growing. I wonder if he's like on Facebook just shit out to anybody, because I've seen a couple people sporting Hills sporting a strain that looks similar and called it super buff. You know what I mean? So I'm assuming it came from the same source.
Well, there's a Super Buff 26 going around right now. It's kind of the more recent cut on the market, but this one, I mean, Mikey doesn't know, but I'd have to guess that it's like under number 10, from the runs that Grow More Stressless did with it, if it was from a couple years ago. or somewhere around run number 10.
Right.
I
It's
just
our boy
seen.
Grow More Stress Less. His shit too, isn't
That's
it?
right. That's his. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I just see, and I forgot it's like two sisters or something. They're out of Pennsylvania. I've seen two different people do a review on the Super Buff
What's up,
chair,
guys? Pip?
and they had like a number behind it. So I don't know if it was the cut or their pheno that they found or what, but yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah,
man.
just little girls right now. But
Nice.
this one's starting to branch nicely. We topped a couple days ago, and this is kind of what we're looking for with the roots before we stick it in the next system. Yeah, that's
In the little
this one needs a
spaces.
little longer. But you see how it's just passive, you know, it's just sitting in these Similac containers, you know, with some water in them. This one, the roots have not caught up yet, but I pulled out the plug to kind of make sure, and the plug was fucking covered and hairy with roots. So I don't know. This one's just taking its own time.
That's a really cool. That's neat, dude.
Probably about
I've
time
never
to
seen anything like that.
pull that off. You know, probably about time to pull
I
this
just
off.
messed it up. We thought the same thing the same time.
There we go.
Then you do
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Bing bum. It was coming along well, you know. Once they get into an aerated system, they really do take off. So, but right now it's kind of let them stack, hit them with light, get as many nodes as we can. This one started taking off on me even after I sorry. This one started taking off even after I topped. So they say it's a pretty elongated strain, so we'll see what happens. But we're just chilling under 100 watts of light, you know, just keeping it slow and low and easy. You know,
I would love to see some beans of this.
About
Like, I would
yay
love
height.
to get my hands on some of these beans. Fucking A, man. You know me, I like to start from scratch. I love to start from scratch.
Oh yeah,
I really like it that crop might even kind of, since he did his own order reversal, he's going to call it the super crop cherry.
Wow, that would be so fire. We would all get behind that.
we don't want to call him a crappie cat.
Crop cat.
Crappie cat. Yeah.
Hey, look, there he is right there.
Oh
He's
shit,
got
crop.
beans.
Dude, full staff right now, bro. Are you serious? You got fucking seeds, dude? You just yeah. Put that on my Christmas list just now.
Yeah. Dear Santa, send beans.
Dad's tent. No, I fully agree. Their cut is fire. That would be ideal. I mean, to get the consistent same cut that as all these fellas are growing too, would be awesome.
Well, I'll tell
You
you
never
what,
know
man.
what you're gonna get. You know.
I'll tell you what, because you know, I know Mikey was good to Chop. Chop was really good to me, and I've still got this this clone transporter. It's like you could put 4 clones in it and send it through the mail. If you don't mind waiting like 2 or 3 weeks, we could work something out. I could send you out some cuts. You know,
That's delicious. I would fucking be honored. Yeah.
if you didn't mind waiting like the full month of it, though, I could send them out to you rooted and plugs.
Oh, the longer
That's
the better.
how they
Yeah.
came to me, and I think they're probably more stable to ship that way if they're rooted. So I might have jumped the gun saying like 2 or 3 weeks, but well, I'll take some
take your
clones, I'll
time.
stick them in plugs, and I'll earmark 4 of them and try to get them in this bin for you.
Dude, that'd be fire, man. I would love that.
Well, I mean, I told
totally
Chop
appreciate
I'd send them back as packaging because those little the clamshell packages for the clones can't be cheap. Probably $10 or $15 or $20 a piece. So
Hey,
he was
John,
like,
Oh, yeah.
if you
What's up,
don't
Minette
do it,
Paste?
I have a mother there and a mother there. And then I also have, I mean, I could have sent it to him also. Wait, don't look at that.
Indoor.
Don't bother that one. Anyway, here, I have all kind. I could, I could even send them one. I have cuts of it, so don't.
oh
don't,
yeah, all right. Well, whoever
yeah,
you know,
whoever's first. You know
whatever
what I mean?
matches your
one's
your
old,
time
but-
expectation. But because Choppa was so gracious to me, I feel
Yeah.
like obviously spinning that back out and
Hell yeah. Thank you, Chapo and Mikey. You guys rock, bro.
Well,
Getting this out there.
everybody out
IPL.
here paying it forward all the time. So
Phenomenal.
Oh, so I've been fucking with these because I want these 2 to go down. I guess I need to get a training session from Happy versus me just like doing chiropractor and tucking. But these two are all the lemon space fuels that I have so far. So
Lemon space fuel. Where's
yeah,
that come
these are
from?
all from Cabs,
Just
Cab
stick
Bar.
around for me. Just
I mean, these are just so tightly noted of a plant. I probably should cut some of this out through here and thin it so that something can get a little bit more light. But I've been training some the middles in
goes down with you.
and trying to push the mains to the out just to get it to start to go up. I did actually
What's up,
put
Boston?
these in 2 gallons a week ago or so ago, and they were pretty yellow, but now you see that they're actually getting greener again. So I did kind of do something there for a bit, but not everybody can be perfect. You try.
Hey, speaking of plant shape, I watched about half of the show last night, and then my phone died, and I was on the couch. I just too lazy to get up and plug it back in, and I was about falling asleep anyway. So this morning I woke up and I watched the other I think 3 hours of that program, and something jumped out at me. I didn't see anybody comment on it. I wasn't. I didn't rewatch chat. Sometimes I do, but I had other shit going on. When we were looking at chop crotch, pot squash, pot squash. Pot squash is a pigeon perch plant that he's got flowered out now.
Okay.
His little experiment, his little horizontal experiment, which he's got his own name for, but that's called mainlining. Basically, that's been around for a long time. It's not the best method; it's just a method. If it was the best method, they'd be doing that shit, like in dispensaries or fucking production. But it is a method, in the sort of the same way that like growing a marijuana plant on a fucking bonsai rock is also like a method. Will you have a live plant? Yes. Is it going to give you the best? Who the fuck knows? Probably not. But
Yeah,
my observation was that just looking at the size and the health of his individual like buds, we'll say colas. He had a couple colas on there, right? His colas that were the closest to the pot were the biggest and healthiest looking. And I actually watched it twice, kind of like, wipe the dust out of my eyes. Which is interesting because if you grow a plant in any normal fucking not crazy way, like we do, typically your colas that are like towards the middle and top of your plant are going to be the most aggressive growth colas.
Yep.
You guys agree with me on that?
Oh,
you could bring the sides, out and up. They can get there, but you could see most of the energy and the efforts tending to go to like whichever ones hit the top first. So So I thought that was
more
interesting.
Stacked. I agree.
Because
looking at that.
If gravity didn't matter, or if verticality didn't matter, I expected to see a similar result at the ends of his plant, which would be the top if it was, sitting upwards. The farthest end of that main line, I would have expected to be also the healthiest and most aggressive growing. However, it was his lowest branches, the ones that you and I would just call suckers and cut off, that looked as if they were the healthiest. And I wonder if proximity to the media has anything to do with that.
That's really interesting.
It doesn't in any vertical space. The proximity to the media, that stuff tends to be shadowed by other, or you have to fucking lollipop and strip the shit out of those branches, and then they have to travel so far to the outside of the plant to grow upwards again. And by the time they get there, they're already competing with those well-established,
so they spend more time for lengthening than bulk. So they, and the distance traveled for any of the food to get all the way to the top of the plant.
That's to sum up what I was saying. That's exactly right. Yeah.
Yeah,
so I don't know. It provides an interesting window into, at least for me, some of the growth despite the morphology. I would have
Understanding how
expected
the
that
plant
all plants
works.
would be acting kind of the same. I mean, and this isn't true entirely. If you're Northern Scrogger, like ultimately, what in his world, he'd be looking for every single bud was the same size. They're all poking out above the trellis the same amount, whether they were middle branches or
Sure.
right from the mainline branches or the side branches that he has to bring and tuck and down, et cetera, et cetera. So yeah, that kind of it's not often that I see something, especially with these fucking plant killers, where it kind of makes me scratch my head and contemplate, the things that I know and the things that I've observed are limited to my sphere of what I see and what I do, what you guys do. We all see and we compare notes. But someone doing a cockamamie fucking bullshit science experiment like Podsquatch did, kind of like gave me a sort of moment. And I
Now
have
I'm
to
going to pay attention
admit
to that. Now I'm going
I
to
have
be
to admit
looking at that, like the outer branches that took forever to get out to the side that are a lot more thin and more traveled. Like are they producing stocky buds like the ones that just went straight up and didn't have to work for it at all? Because there is a huge difference there.
Well, I mean, and we know that your plant is moving around its growth hormones based on many conditions. Who's the top bud? Who wants to be a top bud? Did you just lollipop? How are you training the plant? Are you tucking? Are you letting it grow up like a Christmas tree? All these things are factors. Typically, the top of the plant is the one that's getting the most aggressive growth because that's how plants work.
Yep,
That's
and
the value of topping. Yeah.
where I like am infatuate with the training aspect of it for the little space I have is trying to utilize every square inch, meaning every spot has a potential cola. You know what I mean? So and you got to get there as fast as you possibly can, right? Like you're saying. So it's one of those things where you don't want to waste a lot of time at, like getting those branches far out. It needs to happen quick. You can make adjustments too. If you have branches that are going really high up the middle, you can crop them out to the side. For
Right, and
instance.
the minute after your first topping or whatever you do to first train, topping your plant, most of us top first, right? You guys just saw me do that with my just rooted, early veg plants. I mean, it's give that first top as soon as you can. And fuck, the thing's barely rooted yet. Top it. Why not? Because then it changes the dynamic of what all the other branches do on that plant.
The energy goes into the branching.
He wanted to fill up that 2x4 with that one plant, which I have to say he pretty much did. It's a 3 foot long plant. It's just laying sideways in a 1 foot bucket, and But I what my observation was that his tippy tips, the ones all the way at the end of his plant, which would have been the top, not as impressive as the ones lower down. Which, again, those lower down branches, those are your oldest branches.
Yeah.
For us, that sort of thing gets woodsy and shit if you leave those on, or they're just competing with your aggressive upper growth for sunlight, or for light or access in your canopy. So it was interesting. I don't think there's any merit to growing anything that way, but kind of showed me something that I wouldn't see in a regular environment.
That would take a lot more time than really needed.
Oh, I bet you that. I don't know if he said how long he vegged that, but I bet you we could look back at his videos. He probably vegged that fucking thing for like 3 months.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, because the whole thing was just headed over to one side too. It wasn't really a plant in the middle where it got spread out left to right.
Right. Someone said rib cage. Someone said it looked like a rib cage.
Yeah,
it does.
Or hills.
Right, because it doesn't have any like he kept it left side of the plant, right side of the plant, not the upper, not the it's hard to explain when it's laid sideways that way, but yeah, there's a top and
like
a bottom
sculpture
face
from
of that main line, and it didn't really seem to have any branches coming off of it. He was keeping it all under the trellis and then bringing his branches up through it, and he still must have been tucking like in mid flower, to get that. Maybe
he could have pulled. I mean, if he would have thought about it, this is what I don't get. Like he could have really pulled some of those outer colas inward. You know what I mean, and filled up the center part really easily on both the back and the front. Like they would have looked a lot better. Like a lot better. Even if he just pulled a couple of them up. I mean,
right. But I suspect it's because he picked off any branches early on that weren't left justified or right justified, like the right side of the rib cage, the left side of the rib cage. There was nothing growing out of the back side or the front side of the spine of that plant. It did not appear to be. Because otherwise that would have fucked up the whole thing, because now you've got these branches that are already oriented upwards, and everything else has to get pulled down and tucked. I don't know.
Yeah, I see. Okay, there's the thing with that. Like, as long as it's not, if you can catch it in veg, I like to do that, thing where you kind of loosen the branch all the way up. You just very carefully, like, pinch it with both your fingers right above each other and go opposite directions. You'll feel like a little pop, and then you go up like a quarter inch, and you do that again,
Right.
or an inch, and you go all the way up the branch. And then when you go to tuck it, it'll, or move it, you can essentially just move it a trellis hole over, or even just fold it over, and that thing will come back up a couple inches lower than what it was.
Right.
It's I love that kind of shit. It's fun to like make those predictions on a plant and try to figure it out. Try to fix the overall canopy. I think that's something that Growboss mastered at. Like, he was very well at, like, taking a canopy or taking a shit plant and turning it into a canopy.
And that's the thing, is I can't imagine any practical use case. Maybe someone here in chat, or maybe you would know something, a practical use case for shaping your plant in that mainline manner.
Well, plus he put the pot on the left side of the tent, if I remember correctly, and pushed all the canopy to the right, which I thought was a little strange. Like, I would have put the plant more in the middle and pushed it left and right, trying to fill the entire space. It's going to take longer for that plant to move all the way to the right, which probably
am I crazy, or did he have that fucking main stem growing out of a hole in the side of the bucket? I remember seeing something like that. Yeah,
it looked really weird. Or it was tied down, like it was tipped down. I couldn't tell.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, tipped down. I think he even cut something out of the rim of the bucket so that it
was seeing like a whole plant lean. To be honest, it looked like he took a plant and fucking bent it over, like, you know what I mean, like,
right,
and let it grow straight and just didn't top it for a very long time.
Well, I mean, I'm not so interested in like following his work, but just seeing that a plant did that, and I hadn't seen that in any other plants, because we don't. Well, regular people who have our fucking wits about us, who know how to grow a thing, don't fucking grow stupid ways. Why would you experiment?
Right.
You're just gonna, I'm not a fucking botanical laboratory. I'm not trying to write like a fucking thesis, at college about growing sideways plants. So there's kind of no point to it.
Right. Just grow the fucking plant.
I mean, I can imagine that if you had a limited canopy garden where, not even then, like if you had plants that were tucked all the way to the outskirts of your tent, like he had his pressed up against the side of his tent, and then you had to grow it kind of inwards to fill some inward space. But again, like then now you've got how many of those plants growing sideways and the rest of your garden doing what? Who the fuck knows?
Exactly.
Old Dutch Master just said it is growing out of the side of that bucket. Like he's a quarter of he's a halfway to that fucking upside down tomato pot thing.
Hanging bug.
Yeah, which is funny because the plant always does what it wants to do. It grows back up towards the light. Of course it fucking does. The tomato plants don't do that because tomatoes are so fucking heavy on those vines, they'll weigh downwards, like,
yeah. Didn't have a choice.
Right. I mean, that's half of the thing. That's why they got tomato cages and they don't have like corn cages or fucking soybean cages. It's tomatoes. They grow kind of spindly. You lean them, you dead end them a little bit, and then they start popping off fruit that weighs down every branch. Those branches, they never really get thick enough to support themselves on a regular plant. You gotta have the cage. You gotta have the net. You gotta have a trellis. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. That was probably one of the things I learned from the show yesterday. That show was funny as fuck, man. I had a great time listening. There's a couple times I picked up the phone to start typing in chat, and then I realized I was watching a replay. It's like, they're all gone now. What happened to Deuce? Did Deuce lose his housing situation? Is Deuce housing insecure? Is that what I heard?
Oh shit, really?
Hear that part.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I ear hustled a sideways comment about him, about his landlord kicking him out or something, but I'm sure that I'm mishearing that, and not that it matters. It's the last thing a single parent of two, needs or whatever.
In December, yeah, that would suck. That would suck.
Yeah. I try not to feel bad for idiots, especially willfully ignorant idiots, but that sort of thing would make me. Deuce had to be out by January 6th. Jesus, man. Is that over the piss smell emanating from the fucking attic of his house?
The mothballs.
Piss and mothballs. Which one is covering up the other?
Oh man, it probably smelled really ammonia-like in there.
Dude,
Ammonia.
mothballs don't smell good. That's like the whole point is they put a nasty chemical in the air that the
Yep.
bugs don't like, but it's also bad for people.
I've never used them, man. I've never ever
No, they
once
barely
used
sell them anywhere anymore. I mean, you can still get them, but that was kind of an old grandma and grandpa thing, you know. And that was after like that replaced cedar blocks. I guess people used to put cedar blocks and shit because the cedar is an aromatic, and bugs don't like that. The moths don't like that, or the little fucking larva that'll chew up your shit doesn't like that for long term storage. But
I've
I
never
guess
seen a
mothballs are
moth
just more
in
effective.
my closet. I mean, am I tripping? Am I like missing something here? I was just always like, what the fuck? I've never seen
Do
them.
you know why? Is
you know?
because natural fibers. You probably, and I don't, and neither does anyone fucking in here, have a wardrobe that's just full of wool and linen. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Right. Exactly.
There ain't nobody here's got a wardrobe with nothing but cotton in it. Ain't happening. You know what I mean? And I think back in the day, they used to
Right.
put starch in the laundry detergent to make it press good because people used to have fucking self-respect and iron their shirts and shit. So I think the starch in the clothing is what would attract moths like that. Like we get grain moths in my 1850s farmhouse here. And one of the places that I've noticed that they kind of like hatch out of is there's like, I have this really, really old room with really, really old wallpaper on it. And they seem to like hanging out in that one little delaminated spot where the wallpaper came apart from the ceiling, but it would break my heart to cut a hole in it and, you know, whatever. And I think that's because that's kind of, wallpaper paste is like starch or flour starch or something like that. I think it's the starch they used to put in clothes when they laundered it would make bugs
What's up,
want to
Neil
come in
Tor?
and chomp on that shit.
How you doing,
What's up,
man?
JP? What's going on
Yeah,
there,
I've
buddy?
seen him for a minute.
No,
Good to
it's
see you.
been a long time.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, good to see you.
VK said he stopped using mothballs a few weeks back.
Well, you took Nuggy's
Oh,
advice.
but-
I'm glad to hear that, man. You know, your lungs will thank you.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine the shit that we did back in the day that were like told, you know, it's good for you. It's good for you. Holy shit.
You mean
Well,
like Monsanto? You mean like Monsanto?
Yeah.
Didn't
Yeah.
like kids used to go out and play in DDT storms or something like that when they used
Yeah.
to fog fucking neighborhoods and shit?
Yep.
I don't know. They used to do all kinds of shit.
We built
You know why
different.
kids eat lead paint chips is because they fucking taste good. Lead tastes good.
They taste good.
Lead tastes lead tastes like sugar.
Frosting. Little frosting chips.
Yep.
I mean, some of the shit they put in our food, right? I mean, it's not too far off.
Jeez.
It can't. I mean, yes, no.
I seen this thing where they were showing candy from overseas that was from America, and they had to have like a special label on it.
Right.
You know,
Right, because it's high fructose corn syrup here and it's sugar anywhere else. Or, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think that's probably the two worst things for Americans that ever happened was, you know, and it both resulted from like post-war food consumption or food, you know, processes was obviously partially hydrogenated soybean oil and high fructose corn syrup. And you know what?
Yep.
I think almost everything on the shelf right now and a lot of things are used just basically those two things in them.
Yeah, nut oil.
Yeah, nut oils and whatnot. Yeah, seed oils and shit. Yeah. I did some research. Canola oil is interesting. Canola is actually the offshoot of they took a rape seed, RAPESEED, rapeseed, which I guess is popular somewhere in the East. Like it's been like a stock for cooking oil. They would extract oil from it because the seed itself is like 60% oil.
Oh,
So it's
shit.
easy to press. But I guess rapeseed oil has some other unhealthy shit in it. But they took that and they mixed it with, you'll forgive me, I'm not looking it up, but some other plant. And they came up with the hardy plant that makes the canola oil, right? And that canola oil was canola oil was used for lubricating machine parts during World War One. And so World War II rolled around, they were doing the same thing. Canada took a great interest to help the war effort and also to make some money because the canola plant grows really well up there. So after the war, they're like, well, we've got all this fucking canola oil, and a surplus will always wants to find a market. They're like, well, we could, we could put this in our food. We could fry with this, right? We could sell it to restaurants to fry with.
Let's use this shit up. Yeah, let's
and
use
it
it
just
up.
sort of never left the market from there. I don't think there's still a surplus of it. I think it just became the norm now. But putting it in food, from what I understand, was a solution to like a post-war surplus. And also during World War II, they came up with a lot better lubricants, like out of the necessity of the war, time. And so canola oil was like they stopped using it like in the middle of World War II for lubricating parts and shit. So
That's insane.
yeah, those two things, and then high fructose corn syrup. You got American farmers out here. I'm sure it's the same in Canada, and I'm certain that obviously in Mexico. But it's like, well, corn, pretty you can, if you do it right, you can pretty much grow it like anywhere, And some corn is really good for just animal feed, and you wouldn't want to eat it as a person. And another sweet corn, you want to grow that right, and everybody eats the shit out of that. We put it in all the food, But then you've got all this like. That's why ethanol was kind of a thing that they were trying to push, because that's alcohol from corn,
Right.
So it's like, well, we've got all this corn, and so farmers, need to grow. The government starts subsidizing farmers to grow corn specifically. They still do. You guys know this.
Oh, yeah.
So you got all this fucking corn that these cash poor farmers are getting government subsidies and trade for. It's like, what do you do? It's like, we had too many dairy farmers in like the 60s and 70s. And that's when like the social programs like, WIC or food stamps, like that government cheese, it's like cheddar stores really fucking well. It's a good way to keep dairy, is make it in a cheddar and then just, stick it in cool warehouses. So, yeah.
We got a lot of cheese.
Yeah.
Some cheese stuff.
Cheddar's fucking great, man. Yeah. But, markets and governments especially come up with solutions for surpluses of things. A surplus always wants to find a market because greed and stuff. So yeah, they'll just throw the worst shit in children's food, and they'll throw the
I
worst
brought
shit.
that up the other day. Like farming is crazy, man. Like, you want to farm corn, you grow some of these genetics. You cannot, sport your own seeds each year. You have to literally use their shit, and then come out and test your shit. And if your genetics like vary from the seeds they sold you get in trouble. So you have to sign a contract. You know what I mean? You can never. And maybe I'm misunderstanding how that works, but dude, when I read that, I was like, what the fuck? That's crazy. Like they have no rights to farm their own seeds for corn.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's right.
So today is what? Today is the
10th.
Oh, the 10th. So that makes it. Next week, the 21st or so will be the 56. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 and 4. So I got like 11 days to 56. I don't know. I thought that Mikey Bowes and those guys cut it down between 53 and like 58 in that range.
Oh,
So
that's a nice short run. That's a nice reasonable flower time.
What's up, Nancy?
Everything's really clear. Nothing's like turning yet, but
Oh yeah,
soon.
yeah. I mean, that's the name of the game right there. Is if you're doing flower, you gotta wait. Gotta wait for that fucking cloudy, man. And that's like kind of the only thing that I'm not hard and fast on is flower time. Like, if it says on the package, well, fuck, if I'm, 5 days after that date and I'm still like clear turning cloudy. I mean, first off, I think I'd have a problem, that led to that. But I couldn't imagine like, nope, it's been 60 days. It says it on the pack, because that's how production does it, right? I mean,
Oh yeah,
that's how all those dispensaries are doing it. Yeah.
or taking it way too far.
Oh yeah, half the crop is ready and the other half is catching up, but you're just gonna wait till one day for
Yeah,
however
I noticed that a lot.
Yeah, yeah, couch lock dispo bud.
Mm-hmm. And it doesn't taste good.
Well, Nuggy and them, I'm kind of outside of the extracting game. I fucked around a little bit with like the hot press, but those guys say that they'll pull their stuff at clear, just turning cloudy. because it'll cloud up while you're processing it down into anyway, just sort of sitting there. And they're looking for that specific color, and moisture. Yeah, they're looking for that light yellow color. Which I guess if you have like if you overrun your buds, you won't get that color. Yeah, no, I smoke weed to get high, so.
Exactly.
It almost looks like it's trying to shoot out like a couple brand new pistols too. So I don't know, maybe 10 more days. I mean, there's a bunch of pistols that are definitely browned out now, but it looks like straight out the top, like almost every single cola has like a brand new pistol.
Interesting.
I feel like that runs to the end in a healthy plant. I feel like all my plants have done that, unless they weren't super healthy and they petered out or some reason. Like I don't know. I'd sprayed some PM stuff like years ago. I think it was a Dr. Zymes, like citrusy stuff.
Yeah.
And I had like immediate pistol dieback. Like everything got browny and sort of curled out.
Oh,
If that's done. And we didn't get another white one after that. And we still did have a couple weeks to go. I mean, obviously we were like only halfway through, but that's the only time that's ever happened. And I see that in some of these people's pictures where it's like the thing doesn't look big enough, but all the hairs are already brown or red. So,
there.
I think that's also a sign of seeds too. Am I wrong?
Is that right? Is that right? I would imagine it's all part of the same sex organ, right?
I've seen people show me like permed out buds that were like really like some of the hairs were coming out brown and shit, oranged out. Not the structure of the bud so much, but just
I think it's weird that Pot Squatch referred to his buds as weed titties. I've heard him say that before because actually it's weed. It's like plant pussy. Like fucking cannabis buds are plant pussy.
Yeah.
Titties. That's weird.
What's up, freak? How you doing?
Leroy's off his fucking rocker.
Oh shit. Those eyes get scary sometimes. I'm not trying to make fun too much on it, but bro, I can't tell who he's looking at ever.
Both of us.
I guess
He's
that's
looking,
true.
he's looking at both of us, Matt. He's looking at both of us.
Yeah. Look me in the eyes when you're talking to me. I am. No, you're not.
Ooh.
Dude, that pizza was fucking unbelievable. Holy shit. Dude, I got fucking weed everywhere. All over the place. Weed on the ground.
Yeah. I'm in my messy weed spot right now too. It's just
weed everywhere.
Weed in every form, just laying all about. Basically.
What's up, Kush?
If I was at my parents' house, I'd be so busted.
Oh shit, freak got sick. Damn it.
Okay.
Right on, man. Good to see you. Freak needs a wrench. What's up, Papa Hambone? George needs a wrench. He might not be able to do that down here. Down here. Man, it's been a lively week. I've been all hyped up on Mountain Dew. Going at moon like a spider monkey.
Yeah.
Like it's kept my spirits high, man. I've been in a great mood. It's been a fun week. Decorated the whole house. Christmas decorations up too. Did a bunch of shorts, man. Just fucking around with the editing, you know what I mean? What's up, Flyby?
Did you guys already talk about the comment that Moonwater left over there on PKR? You guys already talked about it. The comment that Moonwater left over on yesterday's PKR show.
I made a couple of rebuttals videos.
I haven't seen that yet. Good.
Yeah, I went back.
So you're not going to
issue.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So you're not going to issue an apology now?
No, apology denied. Yeah, apology denied.
That apology is out of network.
Yes,
Sorry.
it is an unapproved apology. Not gonna get one. But we will go back to the whole he needs to apologize to me. I think that he should kiss that ass immediately to save face. Every second that passes by is another second you look like a jackass. I mean, was Bean running tricks on the strip? Oh, he's running tricks on the strip. Is that why he had knee pads on it? I heard he was spotted with knee pads running around Vegas, and I was wondering why. I thought he was going bungee jumping or something, maybe, or. We lost Hills. They took our Hills. Yeah, yesterday was a lot of fun, man. That was a good show. What's up, Eugene? Wild. I do, bro.
That's funny. They took Hills. Let's start with Grotto, right? They took Grotto.
Yeah, that
They
was like
still Grotto.
the whole lizard wizard shit. Twisted. I call him the lizard wizard.
Oh yeah, that was when Kev was hanging out with him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
God damn, dude, we've been doing this
Birds
such a
of a
long
feather,
time.
right? We should have known all along. All these guys were kicking it the whole time.
This
Already
shit has
sucking
been
each
like
other
this
off.
the whole time, man. This shit has been like this forever. Because I couldn't tell you if that was last year or a few years ago. Probably last year, but it's always just the same crazy bullshit, and then people are telling you need to apologize to some other grown man for ridiculous reasons. So
Right?
yeah.
I never would assume that Moon would apologize, and the only reason why, I brought it up was because this asshole was like, "I'm going to apologize on PKR Live," so we were all like, everybody knew he wasn't going to show up for that, but we were all, thinking that would be the prime time, Moon, for you to pop up, handle your business. All right, Eugene, I'll hit you up, man. I think I have IG notifications turned off most of the time. I gotta remedy that.
Hey, you got return to sender.
Return to sender. Yeah, I got returned. Right.
They stole Hills, and then they were like, "Man, I don't know, more trouble than it's worth." They give him back.
They shit it back out onto the other camera.
Plus, two, I was downstairs and I went, "You didn't even bring any weed? What the fuck?" So I had to come upstairs.
Spread good vibes. I see your t-shirt. Hell yeah.
I'm glad you're back because I'm down to like 6% on. Nope, now it's 5%. I'm down to 5% on my battery. I don't have a plug-in nearby. I was happy to come up here and say hi and keep you company. They're happy.
Dude, I appreciate you, man.
John, I appreciate you. You're the best.
No, I'll
man.
be. Yeah, I'm going to be watching. I'll be in chat.
Okay.
Dude, heck yeah.
Thanks for coming up.
All right. Do good. Do a good show.
Yeah.
IPL, one of the baddest motherfuckers out there, y'all.
Shut the fuck up. This guy. Goddamn. Yeah, I learned how to take a compliment from hanging out with Happy here. I didn't used to take compliments good, but he's always got something very sweet to say about it. No, but you know what? I've done pretty okay, and I appreciate that you've been here with me most of the time, man. Yeah, like I said, we've been doing this for a long time.
Hell yeah, man.
What is it? It's like fucking 8 years. It's got to be more than that because I was paying attention to Grow Boss like right around the year before my son was born. I think he's turning 9. So that was like
that's what I'm saying. You were like one of the first around.
And, yeah,
the first through the door.
Fucking A.
Fucking
all
awesome.
right, guys.
Dude.
Have a good night.
You too, brother. Have an awesome night. Thank you.
Right.
We appreciate showing you, man.
Yeah, appreciate you.
IPL.
Thank you, Hills. Bye.
Raise him up for IPL. My brother. John, cheers. That dude is a fucking legend. Exactly. John is a national treasure, cuh. Y'all better fucking recognize. Put some respect on his name.
Yeah, he is. IPL.
Really happy to see him fucking around, hanging out and shit. Hope to see his show again.
Yeah.
Badass.
I can't wait to see what he can do. I mean, I'm impressed with what I did with a very little veg. And then now I'm going to take half the plant count, basically, and now I'm going to maybe put it underneath a little bit of a net. See if I can like bring up a couple more tops. We'll see if that does me any better, but I'm going to grow it 2 different ways. But he's growing in hydro. I can't wait to see how big those freaks get.
Oh my god, dude, it's gonna be insanity. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm sorry, no insult, John, but yeah, your plants are freaks.
They are huge, bro.
Just get freaky big. You know, you give them everything you need. Don't hold them back. Yeah, we're devils.
Big. Blinded by the light. These dudes are devils. Must be pretty good dudes because he just don't hang out with any motherfuckers. Respect.
I'm lost for words. I really am. You know, I mean, we only defend ourselves. No lies here. We try not to start beef either, but we're not
But
gonna
if a motherfucker starts beef, we're gonna swing it right in their face.
we're gonna tell the truth.
Dick smack, motherfucker.
And I really wish that maybe one of the other white knights would come over and try to save him, and try to speak up for him. Let's have a discussion then, if that's what.
Who,
Really
Carl? What was got? Carl or Matt?
Whoever else is going to come to his rescue. Maybe he'll come over here. I don't know. I doubt it.
No, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't think you will.
Yeah. Well, maybe that's why Hook was here. He was here to defend levels. I don't know.
Oh yeah, they rolled together, right?
That's where I originally met the guy. And then Hook being in here calling me a chicken shit motherfucker.
What's up, dude?
Because I didn't want to listen to you. Whatever, Hook. Go away.
You have no power here.
It's the best thing about having your own channel. You can choose who you want to interact with.
You'd be like, hey, get fucked. I mean, shit, Level does it all the time.
Yeah.
It's more like a concentration camp over there, it looks like to me. With the barbed wire on the inside, but whatever. Fucking A.
So what's going on with the fights? Is there any fights this weekend coming up?
I do believe so. I think it's Cody Covington, so local from my neck of the woods, just the next town over. And Buckley, I want to say.
And is it what night?
Saturdays.
Saturday, okay.
And then I think there's fights on Fridays, but we usually do our live, so we don't often show up to that one. What's up, Mikey?
And speaking of, the next 2 will be on your show.
Oh yeah, Friday show over there. That's right. Dude, levels. I don't know why I want to say levels, but Lubos.
I'd pay for the pay-per-view.
For what?
Graffiti battle versus Deuce versus Levels.
Deuce versus Levels. We need it. Set up a whole string of events. Double happy. What happened there?
What's that?
Your icon was mine. It looks like mine for a minute.
Oh, it is. It's because we're underneath the same thing. You got to go in and set it every time.
Oh shit!
Here, I'll be this guy. Captain Kangaroo.
Oh shit. Be Ric Flair. Woo!
Yeah. Or I got a better one.
Frank Rizzo.
No, it can be Benny Hill.
Oh shit! I don't think I've seen that one back there,
I should get Kevin Bacon so I can do a Kevin Bacon picture.
bro. I can't believe that hasn't happened.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you're not doing it right now.
Maybe
What's
I
up,
should.
Root?
Maybe I should change my screen name to Kevin Bacon so it can be Weedhogs with Kevin Bacon with
Weedhogs.
fried Kevin Bacon.
That's fire. I can get behind that.
The younger, I guess I'd have to look at Roots. Did he post a picture thing?
Roots. I wonder if Nuggy made it up the hill.
Oh, Glenn Beck. Yeah, I mean, some of them I can. Sometimes I get so tired of political fucking speech because talks like that. It seems like they can talk for fucking hours, or days, but nothing's ever going to get done about this situation.
Holy shit!
Say it again, and why? Why is it a holy shit? Did you just get something in your DMs, like an apology or something?
Oh no!
Oh, okay, never mind.
Let me see here.
What?
I just turned my notifications back on for Instagram, all at the same time,
Oh, I forget.
and it was like, "Hello."
Stuff. Yeah.
How are you today?
Didn't I find some? I thought I found some disgusting plants the other day, but I don't know. I'd have to look. Let me see if I can find something for a second here.
You got some Grow Boss shit? What's the Grow
Yeah.
Boss lesson of the day?
Have some. I need to scrub through some of the old episodes and find some new clips. That's for sure. It's been a while. I always go back to my old reliable. Sometimes if I'm working down in the grow room and I really want to just listen to something, I'll put on the Texas Roadshow. I don't know if you guys ever watch that, but man, that's like hands on. That's like the whole book basically telling you about. It's like an hour and a half long. There's a couple
Texas
different
Roadshow?
versions of it.
Isn't that like an antique show or something? No.
Yes, but it not in this. It's actually called the Texas Roadshow, but with the Grow Boss.
Oh, okay. Out
He
there.
went to
Oh.
he went to a couple different hydro stores and he gave his speech, and he was probably being paid by the big companies at that point to go do this little tour. And
It's not a tour.
yeah, it's not the tour.
Sorry.
No.
In Texas.
Yeah. Then at one time he had kind of like he brought people outside because this is definitely during like prohibition days, but he's like literally shaping up like a weed outside and bending it and trying to show you how to shape your plants. And
You made it, Nuggy. You made it.
I'm alive.
I bet you he had to drag the car up the hill with a rope, y'all. Like he's probably
Nope.
like, it was crazy. I mean,
Villain was right behind me. I didn't know it. I went to go turn in the driveway, and I knew there was somebody behind me. I just didn't know it was him, so I let him pass me so I could get in four-wheel drive and get a straight shot at it. Knew it was him.
Did you stay right behind him?
Yeah. It was better to follow him anyway because he's got big-ass wide tires.
I bet he hauls ass up that mountain.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I just get this feeling.
We both do.
Zoom.
Oh, man, it's fucking cold out there.
All of them. All of the flowers. I want them all. Give me all the flowers.
Dylan said it was -7 this morning, or -6 or something.
Dude, that's chilly as fuck. That's a bit too cold right there, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, it was cold last night. I know that. I could feel it in here. When it gets that cold, I can feel it come up through the floor, dude.
You got a stove, like a wood stove there?
I used to. I don't now because it's too small of a spot to have a wood stove in.
Oh shit. Wood stoves are fucking unbelievable though.
Oh, they are, but dude, that thing. You'll have to have the door open, the fucking windows open. Like it gets hot as fuck in here, and plus it's a small stove, so you're putting wood in it every fucking hour.
Yeah, the smaller ones, you do have to fucking.
Yep. I mean, I could run a stove, but fuck me, it just gets so hot in here.
So I just read the response from Moon, and it does say that we or you should go
I've seen it.
Yeah.
Yep, I've seen it. The fuck you think we got to apologize for?
What does he mean that we just got in their feelers?
I don't know.
You and Happy got in your feelings, basically, is what he's saying.
Oh, okay.
About levels, I guess, or whatever happened.
We just made it up. So,
like I said, if y'all didn't hear me before because I was cutting out and shit, he can suck a big bag of dicks.
Big old truckload.
Oh.
Full of bagfuls of dicks. Like a few truckloads full of bagfuls.
Whichever you prefer.
Like jumbo size too, motherfucker. Jumbo
I
size.
think I have a perfect song. I just got to think of the name of it.
There's a song called "You're a Cunt." Yeah, there's a song called "You're a Cunt." It's the devil. It's the devil.
If you have hate in your heart,
let the hate run through you.
Come join me.
Yeah, I got it. Wrong guy.
What's up, devils?
What's up, man? What's up, Sin?
Sindor up here?
Yeah. What's up, Flyby? No, Sindor out there.
Cheers. Oh.
He just showed up.
I see him now.
What's up, JB?
What's up, Sin?
Sin's
What's
out
up?
there.
What's up,
You're in here.
Am I in here or am I out there?
You are in here.
You're somewhere.
I'm out there in the ether. What's up, JB? Brodo, you freak. What up?
Cheers is.
What are we doing up here? Oh, we got Benny Hill.
We're getting our apology letter.
Yeah.
We're getting our apology letter together for levels.
Oh,
Yeah.
we organize an apology, huh?
Yeah.
Who should we send to apologize? Unk, do you
Is
want to
it
do the
formal?
apology for us?
Is it formal? Is it Root might be able to put
Yeah.
it together better.
I was just saying.
A formal
Somebody
apology.
do an apology video for us.
Why are we
We'll send-
apologizing?
we'll
Can
send
I
Ugg.
ask?
Oh, we're not.
Oh, we're not, yeah.
Good.
I sent my response.
Oh, I didn't get to read your response.
It was what? Oh, I was just a video of him telling them.
Oh,
to
okay.
suck up.
Okay, yeah. I see.
You
Yes.
see Seymour is called the Death Devils Unite.
What's that?
Seymour's just a fucking big shit starter. That's all he is.
What's up, Uncle?
Gotta love Seymour.
He feels left out, so he's got to fucking try to start shit everywhere he goes. He'll run in somebody's chat and be like, Nuggy did this. It's like,
what's Thursday, Uncle?
He's gonna go
It's-
up on the panel.
I thought it was Chronic Chatter's
He
new
is?
night for the
Oh,
show.
Yeah,
I'm
maybe
excited.
Chronic Chatter's gonna go over
He
there.
may want to take a Valium first. Just kind of relax. Smoke 5 joints, rather.
God
Take a
damn.
Valium. Might fall asleep.
Oh, I love Valium.
Edibles.
Valium, Xanax. is-
I still wonder if that was Chronic
I like
Chatter's, not goal, but, looking for the right word here, but to take over Monday night, basically. Try to, anyway. And if that was all, like, Levels' idea.
Thank you, Freak.
What I kind of understood that Levels might have like helped him, but I thought that was more of grow and grind.
Levels ain't gonna do shit.
And Clark, which is her husband, I thought that was more of them trying to drive the channel just as much as Big Time and what's it, Mr. Trichomes?
Yeah, I don't know.
Isn't
He
it
ain't gonna do
confusing?
shit, bro.
You got a
And like I said, it might not even be a thing.
What's up,
You know what I mean? Like, that might not have been their
Cheers, Root.
goal at all.
Been waiting on Nuggy to get with me so we can get that syllabus going.
Now he's going to pass it off on me.
That's right, baby. Yeah, Nuggy.
I don't blame you.
He been hard to get a hold of, you know.
Yeah.
He's up on that mountain, cuz.
Well, it'll sit there,
We'll come up on panel next week.
waiting for you whenever you get to it.
Big Time's coming on panel next Monday. Let's hear
15
him out.
fucking days. Can you believe that? I cannot believe that it's
15 days for what?
till Christmas.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
shit.
Shut up!
That
Dun
just
for the
ruined my
dun,
whole
dun.
night.
Fuck Christmas.
Done.
I'm Jewish this year.
Bah
I'm
humbug.
Jewish every year, and I still gotta do fucking Christmas.
I thought Jews didn't do Christmas. It was Hanukkah.
Oh, I just happen to be born into a Christian family.
Oh, okay.
The only one. I don't celebrate Judaism either, so
Who's
I
Judas?
just
What's up, Mike D?
Wait a minute. The fucking internet's working now?
How did you think you were on the internet?
I think
Shit.
fucking Lone is fucking with you, bro.
No, dude, it's fucking weird. It did this the other day where it just fucking came on out of nowhere. We were both sitting right there. If it's on, I'll be right back.
He's over there. He see him unplugging something and laughing, and then plugging it back
He probably
in.
is. He probably is.
Well, your internet even talks to you.
He's probably got like a wireless disconnect button or something. You know what I mean? Like, motherfucker.
Rodo, is that true?
He's like, that motherfucker sitting back in the cabin on the internet. I'm gonna cut that shit off.
Wait, you didn't see the flip up top with the big red button?
All right, why are you taking so long, computer?
He's like, oh, see, he heard us.
Motherfucker, it is on.
It's
That's
working on your
crazy.
connection. See,
Down.
Swine.
Well,
She thought Nancy was a man or a little girl, but still tried to meet up with her.
Who said that?
And then Nancy was like, "Ooh, Seymour."
Oh, Seymour. Seymour, you couldn't handle Nancy anyway, so it don't fucking matter. Who you gonna please with that thing?
Myself.
Not Nancy. Nancy needs some. She needs some toolage, bro. If you want to hit that shit. You best be in deep, cuz.
It says it's on, but it's not on.
That's weird.
I'm calling Elon.
Yeah.
So it's saying it's connected, but you can't get to the internet?
Help.
So your
It's
proxy.
on the router. The light is flashing like the internet is on, but the internet is not working on the computer.
But you're talking to us.
I'm on my phone right now.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Maybe you got snow on the dish.
You gotta have internet on the Rainbow Ranch.
Yeah. You keep
No, snow does not affect it. Never has.
Well, not only that, but it's supposed to have a little heater in the thing anyway. So yeah.
Oh, okay, Mike. Check back with me on that, okay? Yeah, okay, yeah. Take care now, yeah.
Keep on trying, I guess.
Yeah, it just keeps giving me the wheel of death on my computer.
Oh, I hate that thing.
Internet access, all good, but nothing.
You have internet access, but you don't have internet access.
So
Yeah.
here's the interesting
911 calls, but that's it.
Hey, Nuggy, try something real quick. I'm curious.
Oh shit!
Hard reset.
Fucking Root's gonna tell you to hit command 5678309, and it'll fucking
Control Alt Delete.
Oh, Jenny.
Yeah, call Jenny. That's it.
yeah.
Hi, Sammy.
Root, what am I doing?
What's up, Sammy Queen?
Hit the Windows button on the screen with your mouse and type CMD and then hit enter. Charlie
Command.
Mike Delta.
Yeah.
That'll give you the DOS window.
Command prompt.
Okay, I'm not getting nothing. Like it's not even working. Oh, hang on.
Oh, you got a retarded computer.
Yeah, command prompt. Okay.
Okay.
Your computer had 2 chromosomes.
All right. Type ping
Fucking
PI.
flash.
Type ping.
I'm sorry. Hang. Am I doing like right click?
Yeah, open it.
Just click into the
Hang
DOS
on,
window
hang
so
on.
you
So just click command prompt, right?
just click into the command prompt so you can type something.
Okay. Yep. All right, I'm there.
All right. Type in ping PING and then a space bar and then 8.8.8.8. So 4 8 separate.
8.8.8.8.
Yeah, so you should see 4 8s separated by 3 dots. So
Yep.
it should say ping space 8.8.8.8.
Yep.
Hit
Yep.
enter and see what it says back.
Who comes up with this bullshit?
You're talking
32 bytes of data. Request timed out.
Okay.
Request timed out.
I got 32.
It'll time out 5 times, basically.
Yeah.
It only timed out twice.
And then the other 3 times, did it give you numbers back?
It gave me ping statistics for 8.8.8.8. Packets sent equals 4. Received equals 2. 2 lost.
Are you fit? Did you have a stroke or something? What's wrong? Why are you
Approximate round trip times in milliseconds. Yeah, that's it.
So what did it say for packet loss? 100% or 40%?
For 50%.
50. Okay, so you have connection. It's just not a good connection then.
Weak connection.
Hit the up arrow one more
You're
time and
totally making that shit up, bro. You're
hit the
making that up.
hit the up arrow one more time and hit enter again to do the same command a second time.
Oh yeah, you got a good connection. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then see what it says for packet loss percent the second time around.
50%.
You lost 50 packets.
But
So
now,
it's
like
saying
the
50%
commentary,
packet loss the second time too?
Yep.
50% pitch packet loss.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like you need to power cycle the
Motor.
dish.
You need more
Wow,
packets.
dude, we've already done that like fucking. I just did that like 4 times trying to get the internet to work.
How the hell
Right.
did you
Well,
do
the difference is it seems
button
like
is?
on a perfect 50% load balance like that, you're sending it to two different gateways, and so it's losing it from one side, but it's getting there from the other side, and so that's why you're getting inconsistent pings. Normally,
Yeah, so we have to get
it's
another router modem and bypass the other one, the Starlink one, so this doesn't happen.
that really doesn't. I mean, that can help, but that's not going to change the issue that I'm talking about.
Well, this issue doesn't happen unless the internet. So it loses. So Starlink has the adapter that you have to buy, which is like fucking $70 for the Ethernet, and
Good Lord, that's a lot of
running
money.
it to another router up here, it doesn't. For some reason, I don't know. Dylan looks it up and it says it keeps losing signal to that.
Right. So my point is, you're getting to the gateway in the house. What you're not getting to is you're not getting a consistent path to the internet and back.
Can't you just give?
Sure.
Can't you just let him take remote control of your computer to fix everything?
Not
Yeah.
not on the internet.
Oh,
But not without internet. Yeah.
So
well,
anyway,
you said he has internet.
he
Yeah,
has
but
partial
not
internet.
full
That's not gonna.
gateway.
50% of packets is not gonna be.
You almost need to
can't-
like bridge the connection or
You,
something.
you,
Oh, okay.
you can't fix somebody's computer remotely with half internet.
Oh, really?
So with that, Nuggy, you'll be able to like send a message or browse a website or something like that. If
No,
you
I
hit,
can't even get on YouTube, dude.
well, you're not listening. So wait a second. I'm about to finish. But if you're trying to use a video uses a different
Always premature.
transport. It uses UDP instead of TCP, which you have to have a solid 100% no packet loss kind of a connection in order for videos to stream. So YouTube won't even
Well,
show up if you're having that.
yeah, it's
If you're
not
having that
nothing. No website will show up.
Okay. So at any rate, it's partially connecting. If it was really like I just can't connect to the satellites, period, then you'd have 100% packet loss. But it sounds like
Right.
to me that it's trying to send it to two different paths, and one of those two paths is down, and it's just trying to load balance between those two paths, and half of it's getting dropped.
Somebody don't
Yeah,
have their
the
packets.
two paths are the Wi-Fi down there and then up here, I guess. Like it's trying to send it up here, but it can't.
Yeah, cakes.
Um.
You shave your monkey.
Actually, type something else. You still in that DOS window?
I can be. Yep.
Okay, so type in IP config all in one word. So IP CONFIG
Yep.
space minus like the subtract symbol and then A like alpha
Yep.
and then hit enter and it should tell you the IP address of your Wi-Fi.
Don't repeat it loud though.
What do we need that for?
I'm gonna teach you a little trick real quick so that you can actually test to see if you have good connection just to the router in the house.
Oh, I already knew that. I knew that.
Yeah, I know I do. That's what I'm on right now. The Wi-Fi.
Okay.
I'm down there.
So your phone's on the Wi-Fi just fine, trying to connect to the same Wi-Fi that the computer's connecting to.
No. I am connected to the Wi-Fi at the house.
Okay.
Down at
But
Villain's
but
house.
but your computer is connected through Ethernet,
Yes.
and you don't have a Wi-Fi card in your computer.
No.
Got
What
it.
the fuck? So your Wi-Fi is working, but your hard line's not working?
Exactly.
So
Wow.
so
Almost
so
never
now,
happens.
forget me saying that it's connecting your computer to the Wi-Fi. I'm trying to establish. It should tell you either one like oh, and you know what? It's probably going to give you IP version 6. So give me a second, and I'll tell you how to do this the correct way. 1 second
Ooh,
here.
right, Sin? Nuggy, if you consider
Nuggy's
what
line is cut.
consider what he said.
Give me 1 second.
Something chewed on the line.
I
You got a
think
hole in
Hook,
it.
I think Hook's out beside your fucking shed somewhere.
Yep.
He's been out here.
Yep. You got to watch out, man.
He cut it with his mustache.
I did have a Wi-Fi toggle on my back of my computer. I thought.
Oh shit.
Oh, you
Problem
have
solved. You hit
Or
that switch
dongle
right
or
now.
whatever it's called. I don't know how to turn it on though. I don't think.
Dongle up, bro. Yeah, dongle's fucking up.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yes.
Who?
Freak, tell us who. Who? Was it you?
Who, freak? The
So
savage.
Nuggy, look for the when you did that IP config thing. See if you find a line that says IPv4 address,
Cheers, JC.
and it should either start with a 192.
No, I have no numbers. Oh, hang on.
Right. Right, fuck news.
It should say like Ethernet connection number or something, and then it gives you a whole bunch of information like the name of the adapter, the IP address, all that kind of shit.
Hi,
And one of
man.
them should be IPv4 address.
Nuggy, is your cord messed up in any way, shape, or form? Have you fully inspected it from end to end?
Nuggy, you see what?
I
Here.
don't see anything like that. It says there's
Sindor
wear
says your hard
adapter.
line is cut.
Man, I can't fucking talk when you keep talking.
But did you hear what? But did you hear what?
No,
Sindor
I'm
said?
not. I'm not reading chat. I'm trying to listen to Root.
Okay. How do you
Root
know?
don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, not at all.
You're just trying to make one suggestion. How do you know one of your pets might have put a
No,
tooth through your cable?
no, definitely not.
Yeah.
Who let Delta in here?
So I don't see any of that, Root. Like, I don't see any number. I see user IP configured, unrecognized or incomplete command line.
All right, let me help
So,
slim it down for you real quick. Type this into the next command prompt.
yeah,
Type in IP config again,
yeah,
and then spacebar,
yeah.
and then hit shift and that up and down pipe, which is like right above the return key on your keyboard.
Up and down pipe.
Yeah.
The one that's got the like slightly slanted slash and then
Yeah.
the up and down. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
The one that's the up and
Yep.
down is when you press shift. So hit that.
Yep.
And then spacebar again.
Yeah.
And then find STR. So FIND STR.
ST is in Tommy.
Yeah. Foxtrot, India, November, Delta,
I got it.
Sierra Tango, Romeo. And then
Okay.
spacebar.
Yeah.
And then capital I, capital P.
Yeah.
little v, and then
Yeah.
the number 4,
Yeah.
and hit enter.
It just says IP4 address and then a couple numbers. 4
Yeah,
numbers.
so the couple numbers should either be starting with a 192, a 172, or a 10. Correct?
Yes.
Okay, so whatever that is, the first 3 numbers will stay the same. The last number on it will be your router that's different from the last number that you see on yours. And it's more than likely going to be .1 instead of the whatever the last number you have is. And if you can try and type ping and then the first 3 numbers the same there with the last number being .1, and
Okay.
that should be your router address to the Starlink. So
So
ping that.
ping.
Yeah, ping that IP address and it should
So ping
respond to you.
space. Do I space it after
Yeah,
ping?
ping space and then the first 3 numbers that you see there. So if it's 192 dot whatever or 172 dot whatever or
Yeah.
10 dot whatever, the only thing you're going to change on it is the
Last number.
number. Change it to a 1 instead of the one that showed up on that last thing I told you to type.
Okay, so now hit enter.
Yep.
Hills is doing tech videos now. I never seen that coming.
What happened?
Happy helped.
And I helped.
0% loss. 4 packets received, 4 packets lost. 0% loss.
Okay, so that means you have perfect connection to your router. So it's the connection between the router and the internet that's giving you that 50% loss then.
Right.
So what you
I know what it is.
Okay. So but
Yeah,
anyway,
we know what it is.
what you just troubleshot there is you have a good connection from your computer to the router,
Yeah.
but from the router to the internet, it's losing half the packets.
So from the router to the internet.
Yeah. So from my router, it goes into the adapter on the box down there, and that's where it's losing it. That's where their glitch is.
Yeah.
It's the box down there.
Yeah, but the Wi-Fi works fine down there.
But the thing of it is the Wi-Fi down there, you're connecting straight to it on the Wi-Fi, so you don't have the middleman of that router and the other line in between them.
Right. Right.
So
So that's why we got to get a modem/router, bypass the Starlink router in the app, and just use that other router.
yeah, because
That's why we have to do that.
that part that's in between on your Ethernet from that to the Starlink is the part that's geeking.
Yes.
Yeah. So now we just scientifically troubleshot that, and you know it for a fact 100% now instead of guessing.
Well, I mean, yeah, we were kind of guessing, but there's been the same problem with other people.
He's
Yeah.
pinpointed it to a
So
certain device, right?
no, well, not a device, but
Not a
the
device,
adapter. It's the adapter.
some hardware, yeah.
Well, the connection between it, right? It could either be the line that's going from your hop
shit.
to the main router or the
What's up,
device
Billy?
itself.
Yeah, my line to the main routers. My line to the router's fine.
Okay. So, are you guys listening? Am I like on the show?
What's up, Villa?
Yep.
Okay.
Yell at him, Nuggy. Yell at him.
So here's what's up. You have Starlink. Shut the hell up. You have you have Starlink, right, as a modem, and then you have a adapter that turns the signal from the satellite into an Ethernet
Correct.
signal. That goes into a splitter. One goes to my computer, one goes to Nuggy's computer. But what's going on is Starlink is seeing that there's two gateways or two pathways or some kind of shit open, and it shuts it down and doesn't let the Ethernet work. It's the modem upstairs. It has nothing to do with Nuggy's computer or anything like that. I looked it up. I did the homework. I did the research, and it requires a modem that has Wi-Fi.
Modem router.
It has modem. It has a Wi-Fi, and it has Ethernet output. So that, and you bypass the whatchamacallit,
The main
the
router.
Starlink shit. You buy, and you have to do it on your phone. Like there's the program that does it. I just haven't stopped and got a fucking modem, wireless modem and router together to do it. That's all.
It says we have internet right now, but it's not working.
Right. And that's what it is. It's recognizing that there's another path, like it sees another pathway, but you're not supposed to see another pathway. You know what I mean?
Which is why you're getting that 50% loss. Because it's sending, it's load balancing A, B, A, B, A, B, and it's sending it to the two different paths, but you're only one of them. That's why it's doing that.
But every once in a while, it'll just do it in the middle of, like, we'll be live. Like I was live on Channel 2's show the other day, and I was actually on panel, and I was talking, and we were on there, and then boom, internet just died, like out of the blue, and then couldn't get it to restart, and you got to unhook everything, shut the modem off. Let everything sit there, plug the modem back in, make sure you got internet on the Starlink modem. Then you plug in the adapter for an Ethernet cable into the splitter. And then you plug in a computer, and you can see the lights on there and know when it works because they flash so fucking fast. It's pretty easy to tell it's working. So yeah, it has everything to do with Starlink modem, not Nuggy's junk show up there, or my junk show
the
for that
Starlink
matter.
modem being split between your drop and Nuggy's drop, and it's getting confused. If you had a separate router that only went to one port on that, so you only had that Ethernet port going into one thing, and then so that one thing would be a separate piece that's doing routing instead of the Starlink box with that adapter, then Starlink, that adapter wouldn't get confused. It would only have one connection to that intermediate device.
Right.
And then that intermediate device could act as the router for you and Nuggy and whatever else you got in the house to handle.
It's just me and him.
They said that it would be faster as well. Like because the Starlink modem's only so fast. And they said that you can buy, the part that you need to make this work. They said that you could buy one that's faster than the fucking Starlink shit. So
yeah, exactly. And the reason behind that is the chipset that comes in that little adapter thing is a cheap chipset that can't handle all the advanced stuff of trying to route and doing packet like sequencing and all that other stuff. So it's basically think of it like a little 4-cylinder in there, right? And you're asking it to do work of a V6 or a V8 or a diesel.
Right.
So it's like, I can't do it. I'm doing the best I can, but I just can't push that hard. So basically that's the difference. So if you just have that one main line going in and you have a separate box that's got a lot more processing power to be able to handle multiple connections like that, then that'll fix the issue.
Yep. So anyway, yeah, I was watching you guys try to figure it out, and Nuggy was typing shit in his computer and stuff, and I was laughing with Miss Villain, and I'm like, these guys, this is futile because I know what it is. Shush!
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell him before. I was like, we know what it is.
Well, okay,
yeah, we were kind of guessing,
I
I
was
guess.
trying to figure it out, so I just went through the troubleshooting steps, and so now, yeah, you guys might have known it, but now I just proved it scientifically that that's actually the case with the commands that I had you run, so we're good.
Yeah.
You know what you gotta do now.
Yep.
Verified.
Okay, well, I'm dropping out. But anyway, I just wanted to step up and say that what was the deal, so you guys didn't sit there all night doing your thing.
Cool.
Anyway, chat. Peace out, y'all.
Good seeing you.
I
Hello
like
and
I
peace.
like
Gotta
learning
come
new
to know,
commands
man.
anyway.
Oh yeah.
Be a giraffe.
Yep, I like learning the new commands anyway.
Hell yeah. What's up, Smelly?
Fuck news. It's because the thing's in a whole different building.
Yeah, he
What's
knows
up,
that.
Tasty? Oh yeah, I have a joint.
Yeah, I got a hard wire ran down through there, 100 or 75 foot, 100 foot cord.
Yeah, you got a trenched cable from Villains, then
No, not trenched.
Oh, okay.
It's just out there.
Somebody drive over that cable.
No.
Anybody drive over it? Nope.
Either way, still you got a direct hard line, so.
Yes.
But
Or
it's
does
running
he?
from that other. It's running from that other building to
me.
Yours, and then yeah. The other part that's also going to help is that connection that you have going to the hard line. There's a limitation on the category cabling that you have of distance loss. So when you get that new box, it'll actually, that has more horsepower to it, it'll actually help the signal strength in that line be higher, because Ethernet over
Fuck,
distances.
it's so fast up here already when it's working correctly. It fucking
Right, but
dude,
my
it's
point
so
is but my point isn't about the speed of it, it's about the
Oh.
reliability of it. And so the amount of millivolts that go through the signal on that Ethernet line are going to be stronger from one
Gotcha.
side to the other.
Gotcha.
So that way you'll have a more reliable connection.
Would the Wi-Fi work from my route? No, it doesn't. Never mind. I know it doesn't.
Not in the snow, it's not gonna. On a regular basis, on a dry, probably. But that you got all that snow out there, it's gonna actually act as a wireless suppression blanket and make it not bounce.
Yeah, no, it never works. Like my phone don't ever work when it
Yeah,
does
that would
that.
require you to have that other stuff that I taught you about before, that ubiquity stuff, to be able to beam the Wi-Fi at a longer distance.
Right now, I have to tether. I got one
Yeah.
phone in the window connected to the Wi-Fi, and I'm sharing it from that phone to my other phone.
Cheers, Wobbs.
That's how I'm on here right now.
Yep. And when you do that, by the way, when you're doing that relay tethering like that, you cut your bandwidth in half.
In half.
Just to let you know.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
In half.
But it's still enough to do this.
Yeah.
You sound pretty good, Nucky.
Okay. Roots IT school is over. Back to what we were doing.
Jesus. All right, yeah, I got science in like 5 minutes, so I'm out of here in like 5 minutes.
Oh.
You got science?
Yep.
Science class.
Science class, yeah. Then
So,
lunch.
we do story time with Flyby real quick? How did Flyby flood his basement?
Oh, I haven't officially found the exact reason why, but I think it's my float valve.
Okay.
I think it's a cheap ass piece of shit, and once it started to shut, pressure maybe was a little too much. Like I said, I haven't figured it out completely yet.
But it just didn't want to shut off in your reservoir, or just kept
what's
on
your float valve rated for?
Probably way less pressure than I have. So, pretty sure. as I was picking shit up off the fucking floor that was covered in fucking water and a fucking 10-foot rug that was soaked. I noticed that there was like a spray mark on the wall right there behind the float valve.
Oh,
So something burst and it like sprayed up on the wall.
Sounds like you got a crack in your hose that goes into your float valve.
It made such a good cut on that. That shouldn't.
No, I'm saying like in the line somewhere, not the cut.
just from
It's
That's what
pressure.
it sounds like to
Not,
me. That or it's not like seated all the way into your float valve.
It's a possibility. I need to go ahead and replace all my filters and shit anyway. I haven't done that. I need to do that.
What are you using for your feed for the water? Are you using PEX? Are you using PVC, CPVC, copper
No,
pipe?
it comes with
It's
rubber,
little.
a quarter-inch hose.
Yeah, it's 1/4 inch line like you would
Oh,
put
so
on
you're
your
just
ice
using like
maker.
press fit aquarium stuff.
Basically.
Gotcha.
So yeah, essentially yes.
RO system
Just your
for
standard rubber.
Yeah, it's your low grade fucking water stuff. Little 1/4 inch line.
Yeah,
and it
those
comes
press
with like
fit John
high grade
Guest
push
fittings.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
feed
push
or
and pull
whatever.
cut, push and pull kind of deal.
Yeah. Those
Yeah.
are similar to the shark bite stuff that they have.
Yeah, I don't trust
Yeah.
shark bites. I hate those fuckers.
Well,
They don't work.
they're the same technology, and you're right. They actually at a point they come apart.
Yep. Yep.
So yeah,
Yeah.
they're not super
I've
resilient.
never had a shark bite come apart.
Well, it's hard to get them apart. That's for damn sure. But they will leak on your ass.
Huh,
The thing
never
is-
had
They grab a hold of the fucking pipe like no other.
Yeah, they do a good job if you have everything perfect, but if you have any flaws in any of the cut
Yeah.
or the depth that it's
Oh
pushed
yeah,
in,
I do everything perfect. So
If you
well,
do your house and shark bite, you're going to have some leaks.
not if you do it perfect.
Not perfect, but nobody's perfect.
Speak for yourself,
I
sir.
Talking about cakes.
Key to my
Cakes, I need you up here. You're the over talker. Get up here.
see the thing of it is that's interesting is that the shark bite fittings aren't meant to be over 100 ps or like 120 psi, and so because your normal water pressure, typically in a regular house, whether you're on a pump in a well or a municipal water supply, you generally have around 80 psi. Whereas
80.
sweated copper or PVC glued together or stuff like that is rated at over 2 times. So you can push up to like 150, 160 psi without it bursting.
I have a regulator. I need to go ahead and pull that regulator back a little bit, I believe. I think it may
Especially
be
if
a
you're
little
just
bit
using it
high.
for a res, because you don't need that much pressure just to fill a res.
yeah.
No, I think the whole house is on a regulator, and I think it's a little too high.
Well, the house has its own regulator on the main. That's the nut
Right.
that
Well,
comes into the
that's
first.
the one I'm talking about. That's the one I'm
Yeah.
talking about.
But
I feel like
you don't
it's a
want
little
to
high.
reduce the pressure to your whole house, because then your showers are just going to dribble out.
I think so. I could give a little bit.
But you can put an inline regulator into the part that's feeding off to your 1/4 inch line
Mm-hmm.
and reduce that down. They actually make that. You might want to look at irrigation system regulators that actually do that. They take line pressure and drop it to like 40 psi, because like all those sprinkler heads and stuff for irrigation
Yeah,
system.
but
Yeah, that stuff's
ROs need like 70 psi, don't they?
They need that squeeze capacity, right? They need that pressure to squeeze the shit
For the
through those
membrane.
membranes. Yeah.
Yeah, so check what it requires for your membrane to function, but I'm just saying, like, whatever that threshold is, I wouldn't far exceed that, because
Yeah, but aren't you supposed to actually set the RO with the amount of water coming in and coming out?
Well, you can regulate it to an extent. It's got a little.
But it's supposed to be like a 3-to-1. That's
You
why
can regulate it coming out.
Yes,
right.
It's got a
But
little.
you gotta regulate it going in. If you got too much going in, it's not good too.
Yeah, it can blow by
It's
your
got to be.
membrane.
It's got to be at a certain, parameter to work correctly.
I thought it was supposed to be 3-1.
Well, you set that with the little valve that's in.
Yeah, but that's what's coming out. We're talking about what's going into it.
I'm not
That's where-
sure if it's before the membrane or after.
It's saying in the membrane. Sorry. I just want to be a part of the conversation too.
Tell us more. Is it before the membrane or after the membrane? I'd have to go
I don't know.
look at mine. I'd have to go check it
So
out.
I've had
I'd have to find the song, bro.
years.
If you got all that pressure coming in, and you lower the pressure on the line coming out, that's just more pressure blowing in. Like, you know what I mean?
Well, it's pushing through. It's pushing it through the membrane, right?
Right.
I think you turn it. I think you actually turn
You
it
have
on
to
the
have a
other
certain
side.
amount.
You regulated how much pressure is going in, and that's how fast the water's treated.
Well, the
And then it
membrane's
would
got
hit
to
the
be
float
like
valve, and
rated
it would be on and
for
off.
efficiency, some sort of
I
efficiency.
think it's like 60 to 70 psi.
Minimum pressure is 40, optimal is 60 to 80, and maximum's 100.
Okay.
There you go. There you go. And I guess it depends on which RO you have also.
Right, but those are the general parameters for most RO systems.
I feel like mine's on the high
So
side. Just saying.
60 to 70 is ideal, like I said.
Yeah.
Somebody just came in, didn't they? Or am I hearing shit? Do I hear that as a guest over here?
I didn't hear anything.
Do you guys hear it? If you're a
Yes.
guest? Okay.
Yeah, you will.
I swore I heard it. Okay, never mind.
Probably backstage though.
Yeah, fuck
That's
this.
what I'm
You gotta
talking about.
you gotta keep up. We went from IT to plumbing.
2, 3, 4, 5. I thought I could have one more up here.
Yeah, you can have 6, right?
Yeah.
I swore I heard somebody come in. I'm tuned in for that
My
shit.
date. I could have probably have upgraded yesterday or whatever, but I decided against it.
Oh yeah,
Well, Villain
you're
is.
protesting. You're protesting.
We're gonna have everybody email Villain when he's around his computer to get everybody on.
Okay.
We're gonna do the whole key thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Between me and Happy, we'll pay for a couple months. We got it.
Yeah, we got to work that out somehow. I don't know what Nuggy's got in store, but
If we could throw a pod together, we could get
Right
this
now, I'm just hit right now. Dude. Like, I'll be okay here in a couple weeks. But
I'm gonna hit you.
please don't.
As long as we're figuring it out. What
What
happened?
happened to Sindor? Got a headache?
Big headache. I'm out tonight. Oh, he needs more Bush Light.
No, he needs to quit drinking that corn beer. Ugh.
What is that? Bush lattes he's been drinking all day.
I think he meant he's just got a big head and he won't fit. He don't fit in the room.
I have that problem.
Sindor? No.
And there's some really good IPAs out there. I suggest you widen your palate. That's just me.
Yeah, I
So
think
Dan?
he celebrated a little too hard. Coming
just
off his
can't
birthday
drink
weekend, give the guy a little slack.
It's been a long time. I guess it's been a long time.
Feel
since I
better,
had
Sim.
Busch
Feel
Latte.
better, brother.
Yes.
It's been
Yeah,
a long
headaches suck.
time.
I fucking hate headaches.
Sindor is the HR department over at PKR, in case anybody didn't know. He's HR.
Yeah, that Patsy, half of
He's
their
the home
family.
record.
Their family
Record
owns
with an R.
a buttload of stuff in Baltimore, Maryland.
Nah.
Sounds to me like he was groomed to be a operative, and they ended up putting him out there to do an op to prove himself, and He ended up being the butt of the joke instead of a
Oh shit.
candidate for an op.
Fucking feet are like ice cubes right now.
Not good. Well, you can always warm up though. Get you some dry
Oh
socks.
yeah. Oh, they're dry. I got my socks off now, but I got a heater. I got a heater blowing on
Oh, that's the problem. You got a heater. Shoo.
them. Yep.
I can tell you one thing: if I ever want to get punched in the arm, all I gotta do is touch my wife's legs with my cold feet. She's like, "Get the fuck off of me!"
Oh, hilarious.
She don't like cold feet.
She's like, God, why did you have me marry him? His feet are so cold.
Happy, what's that link?
It's in.
Are we leaking?
Oh,
Yeah,
it's partying.
Yeah, he's busting.
I think this was his happy birthday clip. Oh, they saying "fuck you." Drinking some bush lattes, but he's partying down. Yeah, we were just watching this one the other night.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What was the combination, Nuggy? Command plus?
The what?
Control plus to blow that up there.
Oh, Control Plus.
You're on a Mac?
Control plus.
Are
Are
you
you
on
on
a
a
Mac
Mac
or
or
you on a
PC?
Windows machine?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
there you go.
Oh.
Now just scroll up. There you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Look at Sin. He felt better then, didn't he?
What's up, VK?
Rocking.
Yeah.
No headache that night. Oh, glug, 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 glug.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, VK's dropping stinks.
Got the Poppy update.
Pop
What's
squash.
DJ got in there?
Got you.
Oh, now I can't see anything. Now I got to go back to. It's 300%. No wonder why.
300.
Dude, I went to the American Legion today. I got fucking 4 shots of tequila,
Yes.
two Coronas, and it
Right.
was $22.
Damn.
Yeah, you heard that right.
I stopped for a second because I was like, I mean,
Yeah, you heard that right.
fucking bars these days.
I paid $30 and was out of there. Crazy. You got to be
You're like,
at the right place at the right time, evidently.
it's like, holy shit, fuck you. Here's $8.
Right? Love you guys.
Please make my drinks good.
Yeah. Oh, and they were generous with that shit, right?
I'll be back here in a few.
All right, brother.
I'll be right back.
It was fucking tremendous.
Okay, so Shed Abuser says,
Oh my god.
fucking bitch PKR is hate. Them it has a lot to do with the losers BK Queen and them fucking bitches at PKR. I don't actually
That
know what
banger.
PKR is or understand.
Banger
I'm going to
song.
not let this message through, but I read it on the show just because, again, you know, YouTube's a dick and all that.
Not
But
gonna
anyway,
let this through.
clarification. I don't understand what you're talking about, Shed Abuser. But, you know,
Lying,
thank you for
motherfucker.
attempting to share. I appreciate it.
For attempting to share.
Fucking retard. It's a blow me
Okay, so
with
Shed
the extra
Abuser
blow
says,
me.
fucking bitch PKR is hate. Them it has a lot to do with the losers
PKR.
BK Queen and them fucking bitches at PKR.
Oh,
So the way is Shed Abuser Trichome, the Trichome guy that fucking had his buddy in the van tell him that his Bam is weed ain't Bammer.
Trichome boss.
Is that who? Is
I
that
don't
who?
know. I don't know. Maybe.
I thought Shedbanger was the guy who was beating up of his mattress.
Oh yeah, he was shitting on PKR too earlier. I saw
That's
that.
that's Shedbanger.
Fuck you,
Isn't
Shed.
it?
You little sitch. I'll time your
it's
ass out
some
again
of
next
the
time I see you.
because he says the Viking Queen, and that's how the trichome guy used to do it.
Look, VK don't need to be fucking protected. Come get him. Get him. We're
Get
not
'em.
protecting.
Good.
He's right there.
Who beats his shed and wanted to fight Channel 2 and Dr. T. Isn't that the
Get
same
him.
one that had his Dr. T's profile picture up for a while or something?
Yeah, I think it's also the same guy that had jizz coming out of his mouth into somebody's food. Isn't that the same guy? Same guy, right?
Probably. They come up with stupid as shit.
Drool into food or some shit.
Yeah, 420, I'll block his ass next time I see him. If he shows his little sitch self. Maybe I won't. Maybe 5 minutes or so. I'll be back.
Okay. Irish exit, huh?
I don't know about the jizz drool.
Michigan guy.
Oh, that's Scotty. Okay. All right, Mega. Thank you. What's up, Mega? Michigan guy, Shedbanger.
My daughter's just like, okay, I'll be back. Want to go work out? I'm like, what are you talking about?
You ain't going nowhere.
It's late.
Go tell her.
She's like, I'll be back. I'm like, be careful. That's all I can do.
What's up, SOS? What's up, JC?
She's happy that that she checks in with you. She just doesn't walk out the door. Or before you know it, they're not even around, and you're like, "Oh, I miss my little girl."
She knows better than that. She knows I'll roll up on her ass if I haven't been throwing any back.
Dude, the first thing.
Let the girl work out. Like, I am, let her go. She can go. She's going to the Y. She's got that pass, blah, blah, blah.
Is she open carry? Got like a.
I've been telling her, look, get your wits about you. You need to have a piece.
Learn some Brazilian jiu-jitsu. That way she can kick anybody's ass.
Oh,
Knock
yeah.
them the fuck out.
Yeah.
Krav Maga.
I sent her up to Lone Villain's place 2 years ago. One winter, she trained up there for 12 weeks.
Oh, shit. Karate Kid type shit.
She's prepared.
Cobra Kai. Sweep the leg, Johnny.
Before Nuggy even came along. Yeah. I spared expense on my children.
Sensei alone, bro. You don't fuck around. I mean, you get personal training by Sensei alone.
Yeah.
You know they're a badass.
She walks around with her chin up, shoulders back.
Yeah, she's snatching motherfuckers' eyeball out.
Oh, I'm telling you, like, I'll fuck you up, bitch.
What's up, Boston? Sweep the leg, Johnny.
Where'd New York John go? I tell you what.
Dude, it's been great to have.
You guys are blessed, man. I'm telling you.
Yes.
I don't get all excited when it comes up, but I'm a fanboy.
Come on just anybody's channel, man.
No.
I'm big fat Pino.
He's been
He's like
blessed.
Groundhog's Day. You may see him, you may not. You never know.
It's great to be seeing him back then.
Villain reminds me of Sam Elliott.
Sam Elliott is a local. He lives in my city. He lives here in my city. Isn't that cool?
Really?
Like his permanent place, yeah.
He don't sound like Sam Elliott.
He lives right in my hood.
I'd try to sound more like Sam. I don't know what he sounds like, but
I mean, I assume he has several places to live, but one of his places is here.
he's got that voice, right? Sam Elliott had that voice.
Dude, that part in We Were Soldiers, so fucking gangster. All his parts in that movie.
Yeah, his voice is like, it should be copywritten. Well, I don't know if it should be or not, but he's got that distinctive voice, right?
So,
and the mustache.
Happy, I know that you're into martial arts. I don't know how you feel about sumo wrestling.
You can put your life in danger over a
I
motherfucking
came
plant.
upon this on my feed, and I watched some of this, and this is one of the like a hell of a knockout. This shit is fucking dead on real. I mean, this ain't no joke.
But they don't knock each other out, though.
They do.
I mean,
They get knocked
They
the fuck
just
out.
did, dude. That
Out of the
guy just
circle.
got fucking knocked the fuck out.
Like unconscious,
him.
knocked out.
Oh, he chest bumped the
Knocked
shit out
him
of
the
him.
fuck out. Watch.
He Buddha bumped
He
him
can't
hard,
even. Oh
dude.
wait.
Buddha
All
bumped
right, maybe
the shit
I
out
should
of
be
him.
watching closely,
Wait.
more close. Oh yeah,
Damn, that's fucked up.
back up 10 seconds. There we go.
I stumbled across something called what's it called?
Oh,
Anyways, it's shorties and G-strings fighting, and it's not like what you would think. They're actually whooping each other's ass.
Yeah,
You know what I
you
mean?
gotta overlook that they're
There's on Facebook.
they're in their actual traditional wear. Yeah, their butt cheeks are out, but it's also like
They're
there's
not.
nothing else to grab.
No,
Like,
I was talking
it
about
is-
there's something called
These are
there's another fight.
360-pound men lifting each other up and throwing each other around.
All right. Pay attention.
Boom!
Oh,
You see
he
that?
hit him. He hit him.
Oh
Looks
fuck
like
yeah,
he
he did.
Looked like an uppercut his ass.
Yep.
Oh,
Really? I thought they were just trying to push each other out of the circle. I didn't think they were hitting each other.
It's also defensive moves.
bruh.
Oh, he just smacked him.
He's asleep, bro. That guy
Oh, he
is
smacked him again. Did you see that? Oh, he
Yeah.
knocked him out. Oh, shit.
Wow.
Very
The fuck
nice.
out of
I
here.
mean, like,
Oh,
boom.
shit. Dude, what did he give him? An elbow to the chin right there?
Palm him to the nose.
Oh, my God.
Oh, tiger
shit.
bomb. Tiger bomb.
I mean, some of these sumo.
So Nancy.
These are like the highlights from years, but these are brutal matches, man. Some of these guys take a beating.
I've never really paid that much attention to him. Like, this is the stuff I saw growing up as a child. It just looked like they were like pushing him out of the ring or some shit. But these guys are actually fighting. I can see that now. Nancy, yeah, Sam Elliott he's a bit of a liberal vag. That's a fact.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that, his politics part of it.
I
just
wasn't
in
either.
How he
Till
kind of
she said that. Till she said that, I was like, oh yeah.
That chill, confident,
Trauma.
stoic sort of carrying himself. That was what I was referring to, and the fact that he's.
But I always liked that guy, man.
Give it a shot.
I always wanted to be Sam Elliott. That guy, he had the looks, he had the voice.
Mustache.
Yeah, the mustache.
I mean, he also the mustache.
Swagger,
I think
everything.
80% of Sam Elliott's power, or no, 60% mustache, 40% voice.
Make your panties fall right off.
Yeah.
You'd be like, oh, my panties fell off. Yeah, I'm the free spirit. Yeah.
Oh,
Chris
yeah, Nancy, you know,
Christopherson?
you're talking about totally the wrong person. No, we're talking about Sam Elliott, the guy that was in a bunch of movies.
He was in Mask
Yeah.
with Cher.
It was just on the ranch on Netflix.
Tugged her panties right off of her ass many times in that video.
Butch Cassidy, Roadhouse, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Roadhouse.
The original Roadhouse, not the redo.
I keep my blue jeans stitched up to my waist where my testicles are pressed up against my hips.
I think he was in Mask, actually. Let me see.
Yeah, he was in Mask.
Yeah, he was. He rode a motor battle. He was in a gang.
Big Lebowski. What else?
He helped out all.
That's a great fucking movie, Big Lebowski. What's up, Des?
Yeah, Mask.
He helped that old Rusty. Was his name Rusty? Yeah, it was Rusty, wasn't it? Something like that.
Another one that I think that had the voice and the facial hair would be Chris Christopherson. He's another one that just demanded the respect.
Damn, Sam Elliott's been acting since the late 60s.
Yeah, he's a...
Yeah, dude, he's over 50 years. Over 50 years. That's insane. That is mad props, right? I don't care what your politics are. Mad props.
Damn it, I'm almost out of fucking...
You too, Nancy. Mad props.
Mad prop. Propping up mad.
Where'd Nuggy go? He fell
I don't
off
remember the
interwebs
tranny.
again.
Hey, Ticker Nuggy.
The tranny in Mask.
Tranny and Mask? That tranny, though, she says. Mask was my favorite. He was a biker from hell. That tranny, though. I remember the chick that Rocky, that was his name, Rocky, fell in love with that girl. And he
She
was
was
the
blind.
blind chick.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna put something in her hand that she would never be able to get over.
He don't treat you right, bro.
Yeah, it's blue. That's the color blue. That's the color red. You feel the warmth? Yeah, that's red.
Yeah, I think Midnight's right. I think she's talking about Elliot Page, not Sam Elliott.
Elliot.
Oh, yeah, Elliot Page. She was on Trailer Park Boys as Leahy's daughter.
Oh.
Yeah, Elliot Page.
The actress that just became a man. Are
Oh,
you
you're
kidding
talking
me?
about Oh, is
Elliot, I don't know who the fuck that is.
that was the
No
one
clue.
that was in that
Ellen.
where she got
The
pregnant?
umbrella.
She did it or something. And
Oh yeah,
Ellen DeGenerate.
No, what it was a single name fucking
Juno.
Juno.
Yeah, Juno. There we go.
With Michael Cera.
Juno.
Yeah.
What the fuck does that mean?
Juneau, Alaska, I think, is where she was from, and blah blah blah.
Wonder if
That was
she
her
got the
name.
dick
Fuck, I don't
surgery.
know.
Is there really a dick surgery out there? Because if there's a dick surgery, I want to see it. I want to see the procedure.
To make one, you mean?
I don't care. I want to see it. I'm curious. I want to know.
Take a piece of your forearm. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean,
Or
is
did
there,
they take like cadaver eyelids?
yeah, I mean, what goes on there? Yeah, is there a dick surgery? Show me, Nance.
Your
Muscle.
forearm muscle?
Forearm? Oh.
I think I'll pass.
It sounds kind of painful.
Couldn't they just
Why
transplant a
don't you
whole
just go
dick?
buy a really big one at the store and like
Your
swing that
wife's
around?
dad had
Wait,
one at
you'd think
80.
you'd think that they could have it where if they had a whole bunch of these going on with the guys wanting to get rid of theirs.
Dick donors, they could just trade. Yeah. Dude,
Exactly.
Donor.
You can
Just
get
do
a business.
Just do
Yeah, 50.
bolt-on swaps. That's it.
Cash
tell-
for
don't tell
clunkers.
anybody.
We probably come up with a better line than cash for something. Some kind of cash for clunkers thing.
We'll just call it switch it. Switch it.
Switch it and forget it. The dick enhancement. Dick enhancement, he says.
Yeah, you gotta wonder that, Midnight. What do they do? Like take the nerve from the clitoris and try and extend it to the tip of the dick, or what?
Oh, that thing looks super sensitive. Woo!
Either what?
Can you imagine
Got a
transplanting
half
that
of
thing?
an inch of a dick? I don't know.
You'd think that they would just get a dick transplant.
What if you
Find a
put the
dick donor.
clitoris, what if you
Like
put the clitoris
Reaper.
on their nose? So every time they blow their nose or rub their nose, they're like, ah!
Like an air pump. There you go. It's a Reebok, but still.
Oh yeah.
Pump it up.
The pump on the tongue of the shoe. Oh, it was awesome. That was space technology back then. Which is fucking hilarious. It's interesting.
Oh, it was the Reebok, huh?
Yeah.
Remember BK's, British Knights?
Yeah, that's what you'd buy if you were like your mom refused to take you to the normal store, but instead you were going to Ross or Marshalls. That's what you
Yeah.
got BK's.
I bet VK had the BKs.
Hey man, I had a couple of BK's, some lugs. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie. Rock the BK British Knights.
VK had the fucking kangaroos too, I bet. Put his lunch money in the pocket. Nobody will be the wiser.
Boom, 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 boom.
Where'd Nuggie go? Root, did you?
They took her Nuggie a little while back.
Did you get rid of
Sindor?
Nuggie?
Go
Root?
find Nuggie, or not Sindor, Starhan. Go send out the search party.
All right, find a Nuggie.
Help! Help!
We need a Nuggie stat.
All spotlights on deck. Search.
As she wants to.
Were you at midnight? You must have gotten your voice.
Oh, she's over there getting motherfuckers sick and shit.
Come on.
Watering plants.
Yeah.
Are you handing out the pink eye, are you? Yeah.
She's getting motherfuckers sick.
Nancy wants the pink eye too. Midnight.
There used to be a disclaimer about PKR that if you got pink eye, it was your own fault.
Yeah, it's your own fault.
Oh, we need to bring that back. Retro style. Oh, shit. Smoke break.
You will likely contract pink eye.
Oh, you got pink eye? I'll let you up if you don't have pink eye.
Where is School of Crop when I need him?
Achoo!
Achoo!
He's all over y'all.
Achoo! Well, back at you.
No. Freak. I told Freak to stay away. He didn't want to. And now he had to call in. He called in today.
Who did?
You Freak.
You freak. What did he say? I'm not coming in today.
I don't know what he said. He's like, I'm hacking up mucus. I'm not going in today.
So he stayed at work all day? He didn't come into home. He just stayed at work.
He's fucking playing games and shit.
He's like, hey, I'm not coming home tonight. I'm going to stay at work. You're on your own tonight.
Yes, that's exactly how it went.
But I'll see you online though. Later.
He's right here. You want to say hi?
Oh, what's up, freak? You fucking freak.
Hello.
You
Am I freak?
You son of a bitch. Over there. Sheesh.
He's being a big ass nerd. He's playing as a fucking dwarf on Lord of the
Oh
Rings.
my god.
He's fucking mining and doing stupid things. Making mushroom stew and shit.
Oh shit, stroke it
Oh.
up.
Go
I
hard.
like mushrooms.
It's on this work.
He's dosing the Glen.
Dude, you don't even make mushroom stew in real life. Shut up.
You see Nuggie out there playing anywhere, if you freak?
He can make a shit bucket in the.
Are you looking for there's nuggies out there? You get big fucking points for nuggies.
Cheers, Claus.
Santa Claus. Cheers, motherfucker. Hope you're well, man. Hadn't talked to you one-on-one in a minute. Hope you're well. And fighting against some machine.
Last time I saw him on panel, he was actually looking a lot healthier and like more vibrant.
Oh, he probably whooped my ass, motherfucker.
Hopefully everything's going on good on his recovery.
Absolutely.
Wish you the best, bro.
Shit.
You never know. Maybe he's got a staff of hot nurses that keeps him young.
Dr. T used to say that he used to have to pay extra so that they would allow him to stream in the back room.
Some that have Parkinson's.
Yeah.
Shake weight.
Yeah, let me slide this up in there real quick while you do that. Yeah, go ahead.
It's fucked up.
I know I'm fucked up. I'm sorry, guys.
It's all right. It's okay.
I'm
It's all
twisted.
good.
Yeah,
We're all a little fucked up.
I'm a little twisted, but you know what? I'm a little upset that Nuggy's not here. Where the fuck is Nuggy?
Where the fuck is Nuggy? You better be building
Why
a
you lost
snowman or
internet
something.
again?
Man,
Flyby. I guess I never
fucking
really asked
Starhon.
you after I saw you use it.
What's that?
Did you like your new? Didn't you buy a new harvester?
I did. A trimmer?
Did you like it after, or did you still go back and do some hand stuff? Or
Mr. Hills, that is the
Flyby
best.
always likes hand stuff.
I'm telling you, I'm not the guy that back out on hand stuff, but I'm telling you right now, Hills, that was the best fucking decision I ever made. is To buy that
shit.
thing. Yeah, I did have to go back and do a little this, that, and the other, but it was very minimal.
What's up, Doctor?
Dr. T, maybe he ran out of tide, man. You don't know.
Just a quick cleanup, bing, bang, boom.
He's locked out of his house, guys.
Beautiful. It's a thing of beauty. Right in the fucking bucket, ready to rip and rare. You know, it's ready to roll. Right out.
Rip and roll and roar. Rip, roll, and roar.
Rip, roll, and roar, rich and rare, motherfucker.
he's proud of that sweatshirt, dude. He paid $20 for it, or $29.99.
He's just trying to save up
Brand
for
new.
another
You
thing
can
of
wear it
Tide,
for a
that's
week,
all.
and it's still new, isn't it?
Oh,
You only gotta wash that motherfucker once a month.
Is Lev's on? What's up,
Matt's
Dr.
on.
T?
Matt Brown's face is on.
Oh, he's on Matt's. He's on Matt's. Matt's trying to I like Matt. But
Matt's
Matt,
cool.
he's trying to catch a ride, maybe thinking maybe levels will go somewhere.
What are you thinking, man? You gotta know that guy's not standing on nothing.
Matt's smart enough on his own. He don't need fucking levels.
Yeah, that's the thing.
He don't.
It's the drag out, if anything.
You know, maybe he has some kind of lower expectations or something. I don't know, but he's plenty smart enough, way smarter than levels. Way smarter than levels.
Probably a matter of time. I mean, we saw it, dude, big time. That shit was crazy. That was crazy, man. That was very interesting.
Let me tell you my guess is that before the beginning of the year, my guess is that you'll see the diminished interest from Matt and Levels.
Yeah, probably.
Why? Because of Astro?
Ship brains might mostly. Levels has ship brain, so I think that'll eventually get bored.
Because Matt has an intellect, and he's going to quickly assess the fact that he put his bet in the wrong hand.
His chips on levels. Yeah. Yeah, I'm more worried about him than I am levels. Levels.
Maybe the return is not
I
worth
like
that.
Matt. I like Matt. Matt's a good guy.
Well, the thing of it is Matt's characteristics, though, is he always, he seems like the kind of guy that always gives everyone a chance for them to prove themselves, and when they show their hand, then he moves on that, as opposed to jumping to assumptions.
Damn.
But,
yeah, I could see that being a good thing. But I mean, you know what I mean?
But at the same point, I think that will be the half-life of it, is he's going to realize that dynamic and go, yeah, I had enough of that.
Yep. Well, last week I think I witnessed. I don't want to speak out of context, but I'm pretty sure I witnessed several people, Dr. T including, going over there and just saying hi or putting eyeballs in his hello, and he got fucking he got booted, man. He got fucking 86. It was too much.
Got booted?
Dr. T.
Oh, yeah. He got cheated just for putting eyeballs?
Yeah.
Eyes on?
Yep, they booted him out of there. And so I thought that was kind of weird, you know what I mean? That he was just fucking doing the same thing Levels does, where he's
I feel like that's a common courtesy. That's what I kind of do. I give someone a common courtesy, give them the eyeballs, tell them, hey, I'm here. What up? You know?
Yeah.
That's it. It's no disrespect. It's just, hey, I'm here.
That's what I'm saying. So he didn't do anything. He just said hello. And for whatever reason, Matt took him out of there. Or gave somebody power that decided to take him out of there.
No,
because they didn't like him.
Moonwater.
Really? Yeah, that was Yeah,
It's
that's
two
not
different
good.
people.
A little
I don't know, man,
premature
but I
back there.
think things are being revealed finally.
Matt, it's
Look,
not moon water.
The truth
sometimes
shall
you just
set you
have to
free.
give people enough rope for them to show their own personality by. That's all.
And they do in time.
Well,
Yeah.
like Nugget says that, it may take a year, it may take 5 days, it may take 3 years. It takes
Yeah, but we
forever
never
for
found
someone
out
to
who the
show their
real
true
flying fish
colors.
was.
I think there's a lot of people out there that, like me, that won't care about.
What's up,
I don't know.
Desmond?
Like, I don't see y'all as mean, particularly. I mean, sometimes.
Oh yeah, we're blocked from
But I
love.
mean, like, when you are saying, like, oh, your plant's dead, like, I would want that. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people that want that. They don't want,
Well,
oh, your plant's, you're doing good, homie, but,
disrespecting
you know,
someone, you are totally disrespecting someone by not telling them the truth about
yeah.
what you know to be true, and that is that their plant needs help.
Shit. Yeah.
I didn't think about that. I don't remember who said it, but the
Yeah,
other
you're
day,
totally
someone was like,
disrespecting that person.
that they're nice like that to get you to keep coming back. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Oh, hey,
and
mommy, your
to,
plant's cool as fuck.
to
Come up next week, or you know what I mean?
But there's
to
a difference
maybe sell
between
you,
being nice and being fluffy.
Yeah.
trying to sell you something eventually, though.
And the difference is the sincerity of it.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm.
You can be nice and cordial and still forthright and not be a fluffer per se. But at the same point,
Who's
I
more
mean, at
virtuous?
what point do you compromise your integrity to just gain viewership?
Well, that's the thing. Is how much integrity do you have?
Right.
How much do you need?
All of it.
Well, if you're just selling shit, then you don't need very much.
You
Well,
need full integrity.
integrity is not one of those like that's like being half pregnant. It's you either are or you don't. You know what I
Yep.
mean?
Yeah, you either have it or you don't.
Right.
I don't know, man.
There's a lot of stinky piles of dookie out there.
I mean, I suppose somebody could make an argument where I'm wrong about that, but at the same point, like, I can't think of a scenario when, oh, I have integrity in all these scenarios, but not in this other thing, and here's my justified reasoning for it.
Yeah, tends to be laid out across all fields, integrity wise. What's up, devils?
Yeah, we're all the devils.
What up, devils? I forgot to change my name.
I don't want to
I
go to
can
work
change.
tomorrow, but I don't have a fucking choice.
Oh, who asked me if I changed their name yesterday? I probably did. Whoever asked that. Was it you, Hills? Was it Hill Devils?
Yeah, it was Hill's Devil. I said, was it Flyby or was it Sin? And I
know I
Sin
changed
didn't.
Happy's. Happy had the Happy
Yeah.
Cultivator Devil, and I just put the Happy Devil.
Yep, Devil Hill.
Devil Hill.
I looked
Hill
up
Devil.
and I seen it, and I wanted to
Devil Hill,
joke
yeah.
like, "Who changed my name?"
No.
I just remembered the Dez clip.
We were trying to get everybody to notice. I don't know if
Devil's
they ever
Hill,
did.
yeah, that's the one.
I guess they did. I don't know.
Devil's Hills, yeah.
Devil's Hill.
Dr. P.
Yeah.
I can bring him
look,
out.
Cakes. What are you doing down there, Cakes?
It's just a picture, but here you go.
Just waiting for an opportunity to just type something. And,
Yeah.
are you going to come up here so Midnight can step on your vagina?
He's waxing his monkey. He's busy.
Well, you may slip a little bit, but you'll still step on it.
Wax the
He
monkey.
can shine it up all he wants.
Why? Is because he has a giant badge. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Yeah, you may fall in. Just be careful.
Damn, Cakes.
Wait, is it wax on, wax off the monkey, or just wax?
I don't know, Cakes. What is it?
You don't care. It's all about the monkey. You don't really give a care. What else?
I've never understood the monkey reference. I can think of lots of other things Red
I
looks
can
like,
show
but a
it to
monkey
you.
isn't one of them.
Heart.
Monkey mouth. You never seen a monkey mouth before? Oh, damn.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. Sideways. Yes,
seen a
I
monkey
see it.
mouth.
I mean, you'd have a better like analogy if you said like snake mouth or something, or like roast beef sandwich, or. I mean, there's a lot of other analogies I think are more befitting.
Maybe. Yeah. Joey Diaz calls it the monkey. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Or
Yeah.
a different goal, reason, and
Got that
style.
monkey shaved up.
Encouragement and reflection
It looks like
on
a
their
monkey
own
mouth.
history and can be helpful and good. My best shot. Is that like your creed? That's kind of cool. I also think that it should be that your part of your goal is that
I'll be right back.
Your next grow is going to be better than this one.
Do you ever watch paint dry?
I try not to because it's really fucking boring.
Oh, that's what I feel like I'm doing right now. I'm trying to clean the spilled soda out of my keyboard.
Oh no! Oh no!
I have a Corsair one that's up in my closet. That was a pretty expensive keyboard a long time ago. That the buttons got all sticky because I did the same thing. I dumped a whole Coke in it.
Yeah, the downfall of it is mine's on my $4,000 laptop, and I have to take apart the whole thing, the logic board, the whole 9 yards, in order to actually get in there and get it out. But I'm just trying to get it from the top side instead. Hopefully it'll work.
After a while, like the C and the S, they wouldn't score anymore. So then I went to Walmart and bought this $29 Logitech Bluetooth one that I've had ever since then.
Dude, fucking Canada's comment on that short, dude.
I was just reading that. That shit's hilarious, dude. Oh my goodness. Dude. He said that.
Oh my god, I have to die for a second.
Mikey says, "Stop playing."
Dude. That dude got like instant drunk. Fuck.
Oh, I was looking at a different one. There was another one where somebody says something about that kid looks like a Viking or some shit, and Canada was like, "Fucking, yo, did you hear him say it looked like Viking?" I was like, "Oh, you caught that?" Mikey says, "Stop playing."
Good Viking.
The funny thing about Viking is he's not even a Viking.
Yeah.
Ooh, Root.
Sounds like
calling it out.
Huh?
I don't know.
Root calling it out.
He kind of sounds Mexican sometimes.
Portuguese.
Portuguese. Well, yeah, that explains it.
Portuguese by Boston.
By Boston. Well, he is kind of southern.
Wow, you think Boston is in the south?
And we used to do that every once in a while too. Over in Discord, we used to do a lot of private chatting, but then, when people were like, "Hey, why don't you join my Discord too?" and other stuff, But I gave up all that shit a long time ago.
Red Eye, I agree.
I let my opinions and I let myself come out here. I guess I'm talking to Red Eye Gooner there.
Red Eye, I totally agree from a management perspective, especially if you're somebody's boss. Yeah, definitely critique in private and commend in public. I think that comes from also understanding of Eastern societal norms, because they end up having a lot of that with the saving face sort of Asian.
Oh, I remember a lot of people left during that summer.
Yeah, every single person made a Discord. It's crazy. They moved from like one chill space where we kept it real, just
Where it
to
was
the real
like
ass people.
fucking cool as fuck for like 4 months, 5, 6 months, and then it just. But anyway, that's beside the point.
You know, that's interesting about Discord. I haven't actually signed into mine in forever. I had like 6 channels I was part of. But they all become disjointed, corrupted, and then only the pain in the ass people that you don't want to really follow are the ones that end up staying, and they just comment so that you're like, they're constantly just spamming the freaking chat, so then you end up just not even showing up anymore.
I think we've flushed out most of the turds in our Discord. You know what I mean? We did a pretty good job about, and we still keep it really secluded. It's really secluded. I did give people opportunity to invite people, more selective people,
Yeah.
But outside of that,
It's been a while since I've been on there.
what's up, Bobo?
Q-tips. Good stuff.
You know, one chick that I used to love hanging out with, or really liked hanging out with on Discord, was Little Tent. She was cool.
Oh yeah, MLC.
Yeah, and then she left, and then a couple other
Little
people
Tent.
left. So it just went downhill after that.
Dude, honestly, Findor fucking came in there and really improved our Discord a lot. He like built the channel up more from where we were at, and did like a bunch of shit to it, and put some bots in there, and made it more formidable.
Who?
Sindor did.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, it announces when people go live and stuff.
Yeah, dude, it's pretty sick actually.
Yeah.
Come
Yeah,
back.
this is
Eat
awesome.
ass.
I always liked chatting with her. She was cool.
Who's that?
MLT. And her husband's cool as fuck,
Oklahoma
too.
girl. She had a dispensary grow and ended up shutting it down and selling her license, but she was just down to earth and just sit there and chat with you in Discord, just talk shit. Kind of like how Midnight
everybody too. Fucked a
is.
bunch of people up.
Yeah,
Shit.
with old beans and stuff. She sent out stuff to people.
MLT, yeah, she's pretty cool. I've talked to her a couple times on Dr. T, over at Dr. T.
She showed up at PKR last week, I think.
Oh yeah, I think she did. I don't remember.
Yeah, dude, her and her husband would fucking stream the fights for us. That was fire. I remember that.
Yeah.
Dude, I was seeing in other people's Discord, they're now doing a movie night / fight night thing.
Fight night.
It's copiers.
Fucking trendy little bitches. Trendy little bitches.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you know what? Copy is the sincerest form of flattery, isn't it?
Right? It is.
You just took the words right out of my mouth.
Sorry, you can have
The rest
them
of
back.
that was
No, but
for
you-
mediocrity or some shit.
I wouldn't have said it as graceful as you, but yeah.
I'm far from gracious, but thank you.
I was going to say copying somebody is the best form of flattery.
Yeah.
I keep hearing this term coming from the other side. Those guys are there saying rising tides
raise all ships.
Raise all ships. I like my version of
I
it.
heard it like 3 fucking times. I was
Right.
like, what the fuck?
Rising tide sinks all ships, and I'm in a submarine, bitch. So what? Say
Yeah.
something now.
I can swim, bitches.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I've also heard that the red tide kills all the marine life on there.
Yeah.
Oh, they already are cakes. That's why we hurt their fifis. Because they need cry closets every now and then. They're already woke.
Apparently, Hills has been to the Gulf of Mexico a few times.
Actually, I haven't.
That's usually where you find the most red tide.
The jugger.
Hello.
A red tide.
The Goon Squad or something, but they're from Florida, and they've always talked about the red tide, how it's came up around the Tampa area where they're at, or on
Yeah,
the Gulf
that's where
side,
it's most prevalent.
He's
Welcome back, Nuggy.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Megalodon tooth hunting is
I had
what
to do a little
On this Tuesday, yay.
consult.
We need to come up with a new dance. Show me how to Nuggy. Show me how to
Can we
Nuggy.
play that? Where's the Doogie? I want to see the Doogie.
You know where that comes from? Let's see if you all know your history. Do you know where the Dougie comes from?
No.
No.
The rapper Dougie Fresh, but from back in the 80s.
Oh, yeah, I remember
I
that
was
guy.
going to say it's from a
Oh,
rapper. I know
motherfucker.
that. Like, his name's Doug. I know that.
6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Dougie Fresh, you're on.
Yep, that guy.
On.
I brushed the gold teeth. Put on the Kango.
Remember
I
Digital
don't
Underground?
remember anything else except for go ask my mother, or go take your wrinkled pussy and go ask my mother.
Yeah.
No, it's with your wrinkled
Stop,
pussy. I can't
you're
be your
lying.
lover.
Okay, I got it wrong, but
Close enough.
Sounded good.
And on she kept going.
that was like one of the first dirty rap songs in a sense, or
That just
to me,
shows
it
you
was
how old he
dirty,
was
but
at the time.
Where's the Doogie at? Anybody got the Doogie? Or the Schwazi? My bad.
Is that actually a clip? The Swazi?
Yeah, it's on our boy. Let me see. I got you.
Whose page is it?
It is.
Bless you.
It was a cough, but thank you.
I know.
I thought it was
I'm
a
blessing
cough.
you anyway.
You get blessed anyways. Take your blessings. Here, I'll put it in the this is my other phone, so it's gonna end up in chat. Blammo.
Okay.
Man, my Incrediphone works freaking awesome, dude.
Man, this was like a huge collaboration for this song too. I think it's gonna go triple platinum before the end of the year.
Dude, I love it. It's catchy as fuck.
Yeah. A bunch of us kicked in on it, man.
It'll go down in infamy.
You could never be channel 2, dog. Not in my eyes. Ever.
Forever?
Ever. Dude, I have to roll another joint. This is bullshit. I'm tired of having to do this shit. For 5 fucking minutes.
The death stare that gets
All the
me.
girlies love it. All the 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 girlies love it.
I wish we had somebody actually doing this and had a branch in their hand, and they just ran their other fingers like up the branch and took all the leaves off. Like,
bro, if you listen really close, you can hear Flyby say at levels. I didn't mean to. Yeah, we didn't mean to do that.
All the girlies love it.
See, at levels.
All the girlies love it. All
Teach me how to Nuggy.
the girlies love it. Baby, teach me how to fly.
And then that's Midnight laughing at the end. Pretty sure.
I'm always fucking
Teach me how to swag. Teach me how to teach me how to swag. Teach me how to swag. Teach me how to teach me how to swag. Teach me how to swag.
Triple platinum, bro.
All the girlies love it.
At levels.
All the girlies love it. All the girlies love it. the grummies love it. All the grummies do it. Baby, teach me how to schwazi.
Fuck, bro, that shit is crazy.
That shit was awesome.
It was like perfect. I didn't notice that Flyby said that when I made it because I wasn't making it with or doing the music part. I didn't do the rest of it, but I had part of the music, and when I was listening to it, I didn't hear Flyby say that at all in the background. So it's kind of perfect when he says "at levels."
Yeah,
At levels.
it sounds like it was added in.
Yeah,
That's cool. Yeah, Flyby.
That's right. That's right. That's what I said.
perfect. Yeah, that's Carl, the Schwazi King.
Patrick Swayze.
Yeah, Patrick.
Bro, I almost spit my beer everywhere in the whole entire room. That is the best thing I've heard all day.
Patrick Swayze.
Bro, can we do something with that? Briggs, I know you're out there. Please, Patrick Swayze, we want that.
Patrick Swayze.
Wow, I kicked off.
Nobody puts Athena in the corner.
Right? Remember when he was all up Athena's like on his junk? He was like,
Yeah.
"If you're not using Athena, you're shit. If you're
Yeah,
growing
no,
a tent, you're
then he
also
switched to
shit."
advanced nutrients, and then now he's using fucking something else. It's like, holy
Willy
shit,
Wonka.
man.
I thought that was Illinois for a second. I was tripping.
Soon he'll be doing TPS reports.
Illinois,
Man, I haven't seen Illinois for a minute.
Yay, keyboard fixed. Almost.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Teach me how to schwazi.
Oh my god, that shit smells so good.
Oh, dude, you're gonna have sticky spots like underneath all the keys.
That's what I'm cleaning out. I got
They're
a little,
already there. What are you talking about?
I see what you did there.
Yeah, did you?
Yeah.
What happened with your internet?
Who's?
Yours.
I'm back to normal.
I say you tell Elon to get his fucking ass down there and fix that shit
I know.
immediately.
Starlink ain't looking so hot.
Send one of the or two or three
Oh,
of them
it's
robots over.
not Starlink, it's
Fix it.
us.
Oh.
Yeah.
We ain't got the right equipment, basically. To
He
do what
must
we're
be
trying to do.
watching because he just put Swazi for the win in fucking Matt's chat. Oh, you listening?
Who
Of
did
course
that?
it is.
Teach me how to schwazi.
Yeah, if you don't think levels ain't listening, you ain't fucking.
24/7 levels. What happened to big time? What happened to big time, bud?
Strictly.
Yeah, he definitely got a device on us. Levels. Fuck you. Bitch. Oh, bitch. Poor big time, though. I mean, not poor him. He should have known better. Should have been like, wait a minute.
You can't say poor him because we told him all.
Oh, Midnight's over there.
All we can say is, told you so.
See, y'all have a different approach than I do. I'm not fuck levels camp at all. I'm just like, all right, you showed your hand. I'm not gonna fuck with you like that.
Oh no, it's fuck levels.
Fuck levels all day, bro.
Well, that's
Sometimes not on
you
Sundays,
all.
though. I try to take Sundays off.
I'm just saying, everybody shows their hand. Everybody does what they do, but at the same time,
Right.
like that doesn't mean I gotta fuck with you.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
all.
100%, brother.
I don't
Yeah,
wish
of course.
I don't wish the guy
So pretty
any
much what you're
malice.
saying is fuck levels in a nice way. Is all you're doing.
The difference is I don't have malice towards him. I don't want to see bad shit happen to
Oh,
him.
I
I
don't
just
either.
No,
I
I
don't
don't
either.
want
I
to see
don't
him
have
stub his
malice. I
toe.
don't want nothing bad to happen to him.
He's
yeah,
good.
He's just
like
a shitty human being.
Oh, that theory.
to me when I say fuck somebody, that's like I want you know like
No.
you cross me and you know down with you and
No.
you
To
better
me, it's
watch your
fuck
back
you.
kind
You're
of
dead
shit.
to me. That's
Right.
what it is to me.
Yeah.
See, for me, I'm more of like, all right, you are what you are. I'm indifferent to you now. See, the thing of it is like the opposite of love isn't hate; it's indifference.
Yeah, you
Most
can
people, most
easily
people
just
get
No, I
disappear
don't.
from from
I
your
don't hate
reality.
anybody, man. I don't have hate for nobody. You know what I mean? Like,
no,
not
but that's
really.
why I'm clarifying it. Like for me, I don't have any like, you know what I mean? Like,
Hating somebody just puts you in a fucking in a wrong, like the
In
wrong
that negative
headspace.
condensation.
Yeah, like hate. It doesn't do anything to the person that you hate. It's just doing something to you.
well, yeah. So that's my point,
Hey,
right? So if you love somebody, then you care about them deeply. You want to do things to help them and like see their progress and all that stuff and like care about them, right? So the opposite of love isn't hate, it's indifference to somebody. Like whatever you do, that's what you do. I don't care about you anymore like that.
Yep. Fuck you. You're dead to me. That's exactly what it is to me.
Right. Yeah, if you fall in a hole or you do success, whatever, that's on you.
Yep.
Congratulations. I got nothing to do with you.
Yep. Exactly. No. Hey, it's hate. There's just that doesn't do anything to anybody. You know what I mean? Like that's not good for anybody.
Dude, I really need to sell this shit.
Why are you selling shit?
So fucking good. This
Shit that's
Incredifoam that
good.
I came up with. Literally, my
Never heard of it.
laptop looks brand new again.
oh, should I do it? I'll be able to talk in this one. Go ahead.
I liked it root indifferent. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't spend my energy on hating somebody.
Oh,
That's
but
just
you all cared about him, though, you faggots. Who the hell's Willy Wonka?
Somebody from over
there's,
there.
there's somebody that fucking probably has a little hate in their heart.
Yeah, I'm a faggot. That's why I have a wife and 3 kids. Thank you very much.
Who is that? Who's that?
Thanks for
No, he's
playing.
got a wrench already, so they changed their name or they turned into a different cat or
Well, guess
whatever.
what, buddy? You probably just lost your wrench.
You want to see this? Yeah. Not
See,
really.
in Willy Wonka, you got
There's a
it fucking
couple of bug
twisted.
guys over
We
there. Like,
don't care about levels. Fuck levels, dude. Like I
Don't you
said,
don't you wish you
it's
knew? No, I don't wish I knew. That's
Dude, Levels
exactly it. I don't
posted
care.
link at Matt's. Like,
Thanks.
dude, what
Yeah.
a scumbag. You fucking, what a scumbag.
You're one in a
if you,
million group of
Willy
people
Wonka
that.
likes people fucking lying to him. That's what it is.
Yeah, whatever.
Willy Wonka probably has his Harris Walls sign up still.
Yes.
Dang.
Careful now. Don't gender neutralize them. They might identify as something else.
Well, he might identify as a fucking cat or some shit.
Yeah, you never know. Did your litter
Just
box
don't,
not get cleaned today, Willie?
just don't get pulled over, because then you might lose your. You might have to get spayed or neutered.
Do that video.
Yeah, that shit was funny as fuck.
I seen it again today. Somebody else like redid it. And I
How
seen
about
it
you
again
buy some
today.
electricity? Well, you got some electricity to sell, Willie?
Yeah, I was sub to him too.
Is
Not
that
no
what you
more,
do?
sucker.
So what you do? You run
That's what
around
I
selling
said.
electricity to people?
Is he talking to me?
Are you talking to
I
me?
mean, I would only assume I'm the only one here fucking off grid. So
Well, for
If
me,
he
I
types
have.
right, if he types right now, it's fucking meth eyes over there.
For me, I
That's
have 30. For me, I have 30 megawatts in my entire surrounding grid, so I'm not gonna go out of power anytime soon.
Flyby, don't freak out.
If I lose power, half of the internet's going down. I'll just put it that way.
Busted it. Get what?
he's a big webs fucking cockrider, I guess.
Yeah, Dick Rider. Dick
All right.
rider.
Do you
More
like
than
being
meets
lied
the
to?
eye.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he's watching me. I
Dick
already
rider.
said that.
Oh, they're watching.
Yeah, levels look extra cracked out tonight, boy. Boy.
Got the bug eyes going.
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
the fucking teeth,
boy.
boy.
I'm kind of jackjaw there for a second.
Extra crusty tonight, cuz.
Krusty the Clown.
Mhm.
I was wondering if that's who Willy Wonka was. Maybe, I don't know.
Krusty the Clown.
Probably somebody else.
Hmm.
Oh,
It could be his other cockrider, Carl.
There's Carl.
Cockrider Carl.
Talk
Yeah,
later, Carl.
there's Carl. Oh, salutes.
Big dunked on, Willie.
Cockrider Carl has a ring to it, don't it?
Yeah, it kind of does.
I'm pretty sure he is.
Oh, where'd Willy Wonka go?
I don't know. I think he
He
fucking
kind of got
found a
timed
truckload
out.
of dicks and was chasing it down with his mouth open, ready to gobble.
Oh, maybe he went to go play with 10 kids in his chocolate factory.
Yeah, that's a
What
kind of
does
a
that
weird
even?
name.
All you care about is your little pee-pee in the dark. How about you buy some electricity? What in
That's
the
a sick
fuck
burn,
does that
bro.
even mean?
I feel injured. That sounds like something Moon would say. It's really weird and like he took too many Klonopins or something.
Doompa,
You know what I mean?
doo.
Like he just like he fucking like took like 10 of them or something. Like about maybe some Xanny bars. I don't know.
Oh, he
Just
just
overdoing
ended
it.
the live because Levels wasn't paying attention and watching our show instead. Now he's gonna go over to his fucking Discord and talk shit. Oh well.
Oh, Carl can't get fluffed tonight, dude. What is he gonna do?
Oh fuck.
What is he gonna do?
You guys got to give me a second. I'll be right back. I gotta go get something to drink.
Maybe there's a secret place where Flav's up and we just don't know about it.
That's how it is, Wild. There's a lot of people actually that have like wrenches over there.
You gotta watch out for the wildebeest.
Right? Dude, wow. Well, get pissed.
The router finally told me I don't have internet. My router finally realized it.
Did you did okay, hold on. Earlier you said something that caught my attention that we haven't readdressed. Do you have Wi-Fi connection on that computer? You said you have a dongle or something?
I think I do. I can't
Well, if you
remember.
have
I
that,
thought
man, you can set that up easily and get yourself at least a weak signal to get basic service on there.
I think
You know
he's
what I mean?
probably in snow and probably is too far away from villains to actually get a
yeah,
good
it's
signal.
too far away.
Oh shit!
The only way I would be able to do it is to basically not tether from my phone, but
Everywhere. We are
like
everywhere.
send the signal from my phone, like I'm doing basically now.
I'm just playing around. I see fly by hot motherfuckers' dreams and shit though. He's like, we're everywhere. It's fucking funny. Remote access, nuggies, machine. Cakes, no internet. Unless he has a hotspot on his phone. That would work. He could hotspot some, well.
I mean,
he
I
doesn't
can
have
tether.
Wi-Fi.
I can tether it from my phone if I
Oh, yeah, you
wanted
can
to,
tether.
but
You can tether, that's true.
it just doesn't work that well because again, I'm already tethering, like cutting it in half to the phone, and I'm going to cut it in half again to my fucking
He's
computer.
saying
You know what I mean?
he was suggesting remote access, and I said that you don't have webs to your phone, or to your computer, basically.
Not only that, but the cellular providers block 3389 to get RDP protocol to share desktop over Windows anyway.
Oh no shit.
Yeah.
Do what? What's that mean?
You can't do it. You can't do it.
When you do remote takeover to your machine, if you sent me an invite to your IP address to come and jump in your machine to be able to try and fix it, that uses TCP port 3389, which is blocked by cellular carriers.
Ah, yeah. I see.
Yeah, nerd. Exactly. You can look it up. Anyone wants to see it. It's called Remote
Like I
Desktop
said,
Protocol
we know what the
3389.
problem is.
Yeah.
Root, have you seen the Huawei phone that is illegal here? That pulled out? Is it
The what
Huawei?
phone?
Is it Huawei or whatever?
Oh, Chinese
Dude, that shit looks
PRC spy
fire as
phone.
fuck though, right? Like, did you check it out? Check it out though. It actually looks pretty fucking advanced compared to the shit we have here, man. Like, some of the stuff that it has on it's pretty fucking cool.
The thing of it is that as you add more functionality into stuff, the downfall of it is it's more open ports for people
Attack.
that you might not want in your shit to get in your shit.
Phone data is different too, and we bring that shit in with every app that we fucking use. You give apps permission every single time it's easily you get your phone hacked.
Look, the reality of it is every app that you install says, I need access to this, go into settings and do this and check this and give me permission to have whatever, or else this app isn't going to work. So everyone that wants to use it goes, okay, open it, boom, there you got access, now give me my app.
Reset your phone every day.
But you
Everybody.
just opened up your can of whoop ass by doing that. So
yeah,
it's very challenging to secure your crap. Everyone's ending hardwired phone fuck news. Even like Verizon doesn't even have local copper anymore. They're all doing fiber optic to the pedestal distributions, and then you're going optic from that to back to the CO, and then only copper from that distribution point to the house.
Interesting.
So that's why even like DSL can't run over a hybrid fiber coax like that. So it's just the infrastructure's changing. That's old technology.
Yeah, everything's changing that fiber optics.
That is a good question, Cakes.
A
Why
few
was it
years
working
back, I
before?
signed up for like this cable package, and then all of a sudden it was like incoming call, and I'm like, "We have a phone."
Hey,
What the fuck?
hey, actually, you know what, Cakes? Let me address that for a second. So wireless sucks, limited bandwidth. Before it was, yes. Now with the advent of Wi-Fi 6A and 7, they've opened up the 6 gigahertz channels, so now you have wider bandwidth channels and a whole new spectrum to be able to use that people aren't on. But in order to do that, all your devices have to support it. It's all the devices that are on 2.4 and 5 gigahertz that are bandwidth constrained because everyone and their mother's on it.
I guess you went there with different expectations there, grower Ron. They thought that they were going to get famous from one meetup or something. I don't know, or what was going to happen,
Ron's probably onto something. It might have been easier for them to give hand jobs in person. Okay, sorry. My bad. Fuck.
Super Bob, you don't need a landline
Getting
at
a
your
little
house.
tilted tonight. My bad.
Google Meet by receiving phone calls on my TV. Yeah. But anyway, so I was like, we got a phone, and then it was like a free trial, and they gave me a phone number, but I never gave it to anybody, so I never used it. I think when we
Super
first
Bob.
moved in here, we had a phone line, but that was only
That's a
for like
trip.
a year or two, and then it was like a waste of money.
Yeah, you've been paying for it the whole time. I'd be pissed.
Hey, Super Bob. So if you want a landline, but you have internet at your house, but you can't get a landline telephone.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I was gonna say
He uses the iPad, and it's got service.
Cellular, right?
Yep.
Got it. Okay.
Unless he's changed it. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Wow, Magic Jack. That's a throwback 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Magic Jack.
Your grandkids depend on it.
Yeah, Boston, the only downfall to that is you can't run a fax over a Magic Jack if you were still using a fax machine. Because it uses the G729 codec and faxes can only go over G711. Or hardline. Because they don't have the 64K of bandwidth to be able to properly hold up a fax call. Yeah, it still works for voice. It just won't work to try and send a fax. And I know faxes are outmoded, but anyone that's still talking about landlines might as well be in that same boat, because who the hell has a house phone anymore?
Right. Every single person has a cell phone. Every
Well,
single person.
the funny part of it is I actually have one of those new Epson all-in-one things that has fax functionality built into it, and I'm like, why? What good is that? Who has a home phone line anymore? You know, you can do like print, scan, and fax, all in one printer kind of thing. It's like, why do you include a fax machine? Who the hell has a landline anymore?
Most
I do.
offices.
Well,
Well, businesses have to have them.
yeah, like we have a fax machine here that we use for the farm and stuff.
Yeah, businesses still use the shit out of fax, dude.
Yeah, of course.
You might have a printer. It's not a fax, but
2.4 is when I started in the net. Fuck news. You know that? You're probably a little bit younger then, but I actually started when I had
Wait, does
you
he
know
not
who that is.
He doesn't know.
No, I don't.
That's Cobra.
Fuck news.
Okay.
He's older than you.
Dougie.
He's older than you.
Well, actually, when I started the internet, I had a 200 baud acoustic coupling modem that you had to plug in the suction cups from your Bell telephone and suction cup it into the modem and then flip a bunch of switches in order to get it to connect to the internet to my Commodore 64. That's how far mine goes back.
Commodore 64 and a 128, but I never got out into the internet. Just played floppy disk games. Comma 8, comma 1.
Yep. That's actually my screensaver that I have. If my laptop goes to sleep, it actually shows the Commodore 64 boot screen. Old nerd.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I used to go to the library every Wednesday when I was probably in junior high and high school for the Commodore Club. And it was like a disc trade where I could get all these like free fucking video games for like a $5. The guy at the computer club would sell floppy disks for $5. With I don't know if they were pirated or free free use games or whatever, but it was cool. It was the only way I had access to get.
Super Bob, yes, that's exactly what it was. 1541 disk drive. It was the 5 1/4 inch floppy and a phone modem. I had a GE acoustic coupling. I think actually was it 300 baud?
I forget what year.
And that's actually where the dial-up service for AOL started. You had a dial-up bulletin board system. That's when that first came out, during the Commodore 64 and 128s.
You're speaking fucking gibberish to me.
Well, it's old nerdy shit from the 80s, early 80s.
Dude, do you remember that guy that used to he like would hack phones with whistling and shit? He'd use like a whistle or whatever.
Yes, Captain Crunch.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, that shit was fire.
Blue boxing.
Draper or something like that. I can't remember the first name.
Yeah, it's
Root.
called blue. It's called boxing, and that particular thing was called blue boxing. You'd put a 2600 hertz tone, and it would actually hack the trunk line, and then you could
Didn't he
type
do
in
all kinds
commands
of
to
shit with it
relay.
though? There was
Yeah.
like, besides the CD3 minutes, he was able to like fucking change like your phone number to something else, like do all kinds of stuff. See, I remember when I was a kid, you were able to like make your phone ring or do various things by typing a sequence of numbers and shit
Yep,
to your home
yep,
line.
I remember that.
Like you could make payphones ring and shit.
Well, you could do that anyway, and then you had other ones where if you changed the dialer for changed one oscillator in it, you could actually replicate dropping quarters in a payphone. That was black boxing. Blue boxing was hacking the trunk line, so you got into AT&T's main trunks for their international, and then you could just reroute calls anywhere in the world for free.
You realize in high school I put people like you in lockers?
fucking
Hey, Nuggy, the part of it that's interesting is I was
You
bigger than
wouldn't
most
have.
people. I was
I was
bigger
getting
than
ready to
most
say
people
you
that
wouldn't have
tried to
fit.
put me in a locker.
I know.
I bet Root held his own.
Yeah, I did.
I'm sure he did. He's a big dude.
Metallica like a
No,
motherfucker.
I'm just joking when I say
get
that.
it.
But
No, I know what you're saying. No, but Boston, you know what I used to do when I was in elementary school in 6th and 7th grade? I actually mail ordered a bunch of repair kits from Atari all the way in California and had my dad's soldering set, and I would charge kids that broke their Atari joysticks for their 2600 Ataris, and I would repair them for $10 a pop.
Yeah, fuck those
Rather,
kids. You should, $10, yeah, at least.
I'd buy the rebuild kits for $3.89, mail order from California to my house, and then I would charge them $10, and for them to buy a new controller was 20, so it was worth it for them to actually bring their controller in, give it to me for a day, and I'd replace the insides of it. That's how
Wild.
I got
Smart TVs
started
are
into
crazy.
doing repairing electronics.
You can like consoles, like video game consoles are kind of outdated now. You can get a little like a dongle and plug it into your TV set and hook up an
yeah,
Xbox controller and just play your fucking games on there. You know what I
they're
mean? Like you can.
simulators.
It's so well, not even an emulator. It's not. I'm talking about Xbox's new thing where you can literally just hook up. And some smart TVs come with the app already pre-installed too, to where you could just sign into your Xbox account and actually access all your shit. So you just need a controller to like play on a
Oh,
smart TV. Isn't that crazy?
no shit.
Like,
It depends on the engine that's in your TV. Some of them don't have enough horsepower to
well,
handle
so
the
here's
video
the thing, Root.
graphics.
It's more now, and okay, so the streaming for games now is a lot more different. They rely mostly on the internet as opposed to like, so you have to have a good connection, yes, but your system matters less. So you could actually use their cloud service on like a shitty ass phone and still get good results if you have good internet.
Yeah,
It's
because
pretty cool, actually.
because they're doing a lot of the heavy lifting on the server side
Yep.
using either Unreal Engine or Steam.
Yep, they have stack servers ready to emulate everything for you, as opposed to
Exactly,
having to do that on your
and because they're using a content delivery system or CDN rather, content delivery network that's close to your last mile, the low latency ends up making it so that it's actually offloading a lot of that heavy tasks to those CDN servers instead of your local graphics card.
Yeah, you can actually adjust the percentage on what your graphics card is hitting at, even on with the consoles now. It's kind of cool. You can kind of tell it what to do with the cloud gaming.
Yep.
Rude,
Which I
Flyby's
have.
did you
rocking the
see what
fuck out. Yeah,
did you see
Flyby's
what I
rocking
said
out.
over in Triple T's route the other day when we were both in there?
That I'm your resident weirdo or whatever.
Resident Smarty Pants.
Yeah,
I didn't know if you seen it or not.
I did. I just saw that. That was cute.
Yeah, no more disc games. You have to buy it digitally.
It was cute.
Yeah, right.
Cloud gaming.
Root's like the sensei. He knows like
I know it's so super
Basta
nerdy to
splinter.
anyone just listening, and they're like, "What the fuck is he
Oh
talking
no, I
about?"
enjoy every bit of it.
I do too. Dude, every time Root comes up, I learn something.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Flyby,
yeah,
that's
he was
creepy.
totally listening
Get him,
to.
Flyby. Get him.
Flyby got scared off when I was showing my Visual
Oh, he's
Studio
frozen
code
now.
screen and running an outline, and he's like, "I don't know how to code."
Is he glitch, or is he just able to hold that pose?
No, he's just holding it.
He's holding it.
Oh, he moved. Yeah.
I can see his shoulder moving.
You're
I can see,
muted.
I can see, I can see the wind going through his ears and out the other.
Fucking Metallica. Stop.
But you know what? A lot of this stuff also, there's not a lot of differences in a lot of these things now. Like most of the good televisions come from South Korean factories. Even like, so I'll give a perfect example. A lot of Sony's high-end TVs actually use LG panels, but the only difference is they have a different back-end graphics. So like a lot of the stuff, they're just swapping parts. They're not actually having to develop individual technologies anymore. They're basically wholesaling it from other people.
I think projectors are going to come back. Features and projection.
Actually, you know what? The projector that I have is really cool, and it's a laser projector. If you go,
Yes.
yeah, it basically you can put it on a pedestal mount right before it, and it projects the laser right up onto the screen. And it's only like $3,000, and it's freaking accurate as hell. It looks great.
Well, I mean, and think about it like this too. 3D TVs kind of died out, although the technology's still there. They're still producing movies in 3D, believe it or not. But augmented reality is something that I've been waiting to see pop out in the television. Like of things. And I think projector is something projecting. It's gonna have to project an image, right? It's augmented reality. So I think that's something that'll eventually be here. But how? I would love to see a movie where the shit's like jumping out at you, where you don't have to fucking wear glasses or anything. That'd be kind of cool.
So there's a thing, if you look it up, it's called a 4 movie, FOR movie theater 4K laser projector. That's the one I'm talking about.
Oh shit. Oh, dude, I love ours here. It's like 150 inches. It goes up
Well,
to
you
400
can
inches, but we got it at 150, and
you
it's
can
sick.
you can scale it. You can do anywhere from 125 inches all the way up to I think 160. But the main thing of
Yeah.
it is most people cheap out on the frame and the canvas that they use for the projector screen.
Oh, that's a big thing.
That's where you end up having it, because what you want is a light rejection prism setup so that your ambient lighting doesn't cast shadows on it. So the way that they weave it, it makes it so it rejects the ambient light from the ceiling, but it still is able to project the image up onto the canvas. It's really slick. And then that, coupled with the fact that I do color calibration for televisions, projectors, monitors, all that stuff, so it's perfectly accurate to do color corrective work for cinema.
Nice color.
It's like having a perfect calibrated theater in the house.
Hell yeah.
So there's different ones, white versus silver, depending on how much gain or subtraction you want from the reflectivity, Super Bob. You're exactly right about that. I'm impressed that you know that stuff. Outdoor projector was a 10-foot
Super
screen.
Bob. Yeah, Super Bob has he had a fucking movie theater in his side yard there for a while. Projector and fucking screen.
Oh, those Epsons are great, actually. Yep.
He'd say, "Yeah, I got this connected through this rock over here. That right there is fucking spanning it to 5 different places over here, and I'm beaming it up to you motherfuckers out there."
No, Super Bob is smart as fuck, dude.
Cakes, you come up here and try to look cool. I ain't cool, bro. You see these fucking white hairs? I ain't cool. I'm fucking old as shit.
I think he came about his knowledge similar to how I got
You.
some of mine, and that is you just I want something, I can't afford it, I'm gonna figure it out and build it myself, and then Through trial and error, you end up mastering it.
Yeah, Super Bob. If it ever fucking the world ever comes to an end in my lifetime, I'm going to get Super Bob.
Dude, Flyby, you should grow a mustache with chops, bro. That would look fire.
It'd be
Yeah.
like having the professor
Yeah.
on the
Yeah.
Gilligan's Island.
That'd be sick.
I think you should grow button chops too.
Mm-hmm. You gotta have like the fucking sideburns to go with it, bro.
Like Harley.
But have them connect to your mustache.
Oh, right there.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, if I had the pork chop that just went straight across, right there.
I think you'd look good with the pencil beard like the Cubanos make.
Keep the
Dude, I do that shit sometimes. I do that shit where it's like really thin down the side, all the way down my chin line.
Yeah,
Dr. T could do the handlebar thing.
You do that and change out those oval glasses for some more circular ones, you'd look menacing as fuck, dude.
Yeah, bro. I don't think anybody would even. They would look down as they're walking by, bro.
Oh wait, I have some.
Flyby calls that his French tickler.
Shave out the middle of his chin so it just.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Austin, feel free to ask if you ever want some advice on sound. I actually also quite well versed in that for making like home theater, car audio, all kinds of different shit.
Wait.
If you want the advice. If you don't, that's cool too.
You ready? What are we waiting for?
These may or may not belong to my cat.
Oh, you don't want to be posting.
Oh my god.
What do we fly? You turned your camera off, Rufus.
I know, Dingus.
He's changing.
Rufus and Dingus. That shit's funny.
Yeah, the John Lennon
Oh,
glasses.
those are fucking fire, bro.
Those are
Yep.
Please wear those
You were
always.
joking. You were being serious. These might belong to my cat.
You should say in one hand I have the red pill, and the other hand is the blue.
It's tiny. It's tiny.
Yeah, right. That's what you and fucking your husband dress your little fucking wieners up in. You got a little top hat for it, don't you?
Yeah, little top hat.
Trying. There we go.
You got glasses for your glasses.
Draw a little smiley face and shit.
Oh, I can see Nuggy's underpants. Help me, Starhan. Help
Now
me.
they look like the little welder glasses from like, the times of old.
It's kind of weird that you're looking at my fucking underpants. Fucking weirdo.
Well,
That is
Starhan's telling me what.
I mean,
Out of
first of all, you said you were looking at me. You got a woman sitting on thing, and you're looking at me.
Everything you could have said, Flyby.
Well,
Yeah.
well, you're not even wearing underpants, so
that's all I'm wearing.
I'm in. Yeah,
That
I'm in my underpants.
Tidy whitey.
I'm sitting here, fucking in my skibbies, dog.
that's not what these glasses told me.
Well,
About Nuggy.
yeah, I guess you're looking in on some other man. I don't know.
X-ray glasses.
You better.
It's like from that one movie with Rowdy Piper. Remember?
You need to re-up and hit that QR code, cuz.
What was that movie called? Obey. Oh, I remember.
Obey.
They live.
They live, yeah.
Yep.
Don't make me
Yeah.
want that cat, cuz.
Those are pretty cool. You need
Those are fire, girl.
your size ones.
You want to borrow?
Yeah.
It's all about perspective with these things.
Mm.
Who's live, Red Eye Gooner?
Oh, whose kitty's meowing?
Oh, I
Mine,
see.
I'm fucking with her.
Meow.
Grabbing her tail.
Wow.
I like to fuck with her.
Oh, I'm busted.
Oh, you broke them? Dang it. Where's Hoppy Nuggets at? Where you at, Hoppy Nuggets? We want to see your puppet, bro. Bring that
No, we
motherfucking puppet
don't.
over here.
You might.
Rabbit.
You can be the special guest on Tuesday's show. Stop on by.
Hoppy Nuggets.
You might, Rabbit. You might.
Whatever happened to Gateway? Fucking the whatever guy.
Whatever.
Oh, BB the motherfucking thug.
Yeah, I call him Gateway.
He's still. I mean, he goes on benders. You know what I mean?
Is he still thugging like really hard every night?
He's not thugging. No, he's not thugging tonight. But
oh shit,
he'll be thugging around Friday though.
Right on. He's waiting for his pops to stop by with a little bit of money.
Yeah, his pops got to stop by and clean up all.
You gotta go to
this.
church. You gotta hit the church up.
Where's
It's
that
always church thing.
Where's
What's
the
right up the road? Huh?
Where's the hooker guy at? The
Hey,
hookster.
Boston. I just put my. Sorry, Boston. I just put my put that link up so you can see the pick list of the different components that I bought for mine.
That's fire.
And it
Who are you
sounds
talking about? Crack pipe?
It sounds friggin' amazing. That is
It's unbelievable.
literally, I did a month worth of research and went through every single component option, and that is the best system that you can get for the least amount of money, period, in the world at all.
The hell was that, Flyby?
Flyby's burning shit. He don't give a fuck right now. Okay.
But there's levels. If you got
We're
more
listening
money
to
to blow,
Metallica. We're headbanging and shit. We're burning stuff. We don't even care.
yeah. But Boston, if you got more money to blow, let me know. Then I can spec out a better thing for you. But that's a $5,000 build that I did.
That you cakes. You feel your ass on fire when I did that? Did you? Did you feel the fire? Yeah, you should have.
So yeah, basically, as of a year ago, that's the best audio $5,000 can buy. Sorry, go ahead. Just wanted to finish that off with Boston.
Nope, you done ruined the stream.
Yeah.
Well, now I don't want to talk.
See you guys later. Cheers.
What happened?
Burning goat heads. Flyby's burning his love letters to Frogbutt.
Did you guys break up?
Ruining the stream.
I like Frogbutt.
Dude, that's
I know, I do too, dude.
Did you guys make up? I can bring him back, bro. I like Frogbutt.
You don't know is I am Frogbutt.
Oh shit! I seen a ghost last week. Then, cuh. Was that yesterday?
I just blew your mind. It was a mirror.
It was a mirror. Okay.
Oh, we're testing that mirror tech out already. Okay, I get it.
You ain't got that 1020, cuh. Or 10, whatever the fuck it is.
Flyby's so badass, he's blowing his own mind.
He's got some holographic shit going on over there, B.
Shit, you should be.
I don't even know what's real anymore.
Did y'all ever see that late night thing on, what was it, Jimmy Fallon, I think, that they had Chad Smith from the Chili Peppers and the dude
Will
from
Ferrell?
and Will Ferrell, yeah.
They look
Oh, I
exactly
like the Chili Peppers, bro. I'm sorry, I can't stop listening to their shit throughout the years. I still like them.
yeah, they're pretty badass.
I like their old shit.
Mm-hmm. Their old shit, exactly.
Out from Chains,
But
baby.
They played into the whole fact that they look like brothers and were like switching roles and had a drum off. It was funny.
Oh
if you ever
shit!
get the chance, it's a hilarious little segment that they did on Jimmy Fallon.
Drummer looks like Will Ferrell, right? Is that what you're talking about?
Yep.
They
It's
look
crazy.
like the same, dude. They're like
He's
doppelgangers.
a clone. I think Will Ferrell's a clone of him or something.
Yeah, Cakes, don't try to outstep me, cuz. Don't try to outstep me. It's not
Don't
gonna
try
happen.
to outstep me.
Just
Damn, there it is.
I saw another clip recently. Somebody put up a YouTube short where there was a guy at the street performing and drumming out in like a strip mall kind of thing in L.A. And Chad Smith happened to just like go hang out and sit next to him, like sit in front of him and listen to him playing Chili Peppers songs on the drums. And the guy didn't even notice that Chad Smith, the drummer for the songs that he was playing, was like 50 feet in front of him.
No shit.
Here's my dream plow of midnight. Here you go. Look at that.
Look at
Damn.
that fucking thing.
Dude,
Autobots fucking
A.
unite or whatever.
That's a fucking plow right there, buddy.
I forgot the words for it.
That's a weird dream.
Does that thing transform? That's pretty fire.
That thing's probably like what, like fucking 30 grand.
It's a really high tech plow on the market. That's all.
The
I tried
sides
showing
fold
this
up.
last week, and anybody's know what it is. But yeah, there you go.
The sides fold up.
Yeah, those wings are nice there.
Look, you know as good as I know that Chevrolet is going to break down in like 65 days.
What do you think? Got to put it behind a Dodge?
Probably at 2,500. Yeah, it would go on my Dodge.
You got to get the plow kit.
You're going to need more than that with a Chevy.
The downfall, what good truck do you get these days?
A
Ram is a Stellantis, which is basically a Fiat. Chevrolet's owned by Steely, which is Chinese.
How much money you want to spend?
Ford's quality control's gone down the drain.
I like the GMCs.
You're all well. It's a Chevrolet.
He says Dodge. He's the plower of the
It's
bunch.
not Dodge. It's Ram. It's
Well,
Ram. No, it's not Dodge.
Dodges are good for the motor, but the fucking trannies suck. The Fords suck for the Power Strokes are okay, but there's problems there. But the trannies are like solid built. So if you could have like the best of both worlds, there's a couple.
All right, Hills is all about the trannies. He loves trannies.
Super Bob might be onto something. Dodge with a Cummins, you're actually getting at least a Cummins engine. It's not a Fiat motor.
A Cummins motor with an Allison trans is what you need.
I'm not quitting, Wild. What are you talking about?
If I was going to get a diesel, it would be a Dodge Cummins.
It's
a Ram
Cummins. It's a Ram, non-Dodge. God.
Whatever. They threw a different label on it. That's like saying a freaking Lexus is not a Toyota.
It's a Toyota.
That's exactly all it is.
It's a Toyota. Absolutely.
If I was getting a gas truck, I would get a GMC. If it's diesel, a Ram.
I'd get a Ford. I would get a Ford.
I like the Fords. I would do a Ford too.
I would get a Ford.
But them Sierra fucking.
You got to be careful. The Fords, the lower F-150s now, have been having problems though. Their 8-speed transmissions and their flex fuel engines have been having some issues.
Oh.
A buddy of mine's got a newer F-150, and that thing's been in the shop a lot. He's actually getting ready to dump it and get it something else.
All I know
is I don't know if you can get on a Dodge right now is an extra stick shift. I think you have to get it.
Yeah, you got to order it.
Yes, Wild. All the new Jeeps in the last 6 years are Fiats.
Dude, the Fords are fucking. You can't.
Stellantis is nothing more than a nice name for Fiat.
On a work truck for like fucking 40 G's. You can't get any better than that.
Then what? Sorry, I missed your.
The Fords with the Coyote, the work truck with the 10-speed transmission.
Yeah.
You throw a turbo or you throw a fucking Whipple at that bitch, you're looking at a 10-second machine. A 10-second machine. Factory.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm telling
you. Gotta put a
you.
Whipple in it, man.
That's exactly right, Red Eye.
Fucking, I'm telling you. Lone Villain would agree with me.
So we're no on the Rams then? No Rams? No Rams.
Well,
I
I'm
meant
just kind of.
for
Cummins.
a new plow
I
A
truck.
like.
Ram diesel would be good because the diesels
Oh
are
yeah.
made in a different factory. The gas engines for those are shit now.
It
Ever
depends
since
on the year,
Fiat
but
took over and basically made everything under Stellantis, they're all garbage.
Had them all. Had
yeah.
'em all.
That's why a lot of times you'll send them out to an engine builder, and then they know the tricks in the trade, so
Yeah, but the
they'll
Cummins
do
are
well enough
Cummins are crate motors from Cummins.
or the bearing journals, or they'll do certain things where they'll improve the inside of the so it won't break down. You know.
I
I
just
like
want
them GNC Denali's, man. The truck is fucking for like a luxury truck.
It's a Tahoe, bro. It's a Tahoe. That's what that is. The GMC Denali thing. It's just a
oh shit, it's Devo.
upgrade. It's an
Fuck your
upgrade.
trucks. I just want a Nagaro.
It's an
and I'll be good.
upgrade, I know.
I'll be
It's a
rolling.
It's a Tahoe. It has the same motor.
I
Same.
okay.
What's up, Devos? How you doing, man?
I'm just
I
being.
said I
Tahoe,
I like
Yukon,
the
and
truck.
Escalator are all the same
Well,
thing.
thanks for
Me too.
They're just trim
sub,
levels.
bro.
I'm
It's a
talking
Hey,
about
buddy.
a Denali.
Haven't seen
Yeah.
you for a minute, Des.
I don't even know. Do they still have the 6.2 V8s in them anymore?
yes, but now they have the LTZ, which it's got fucking.
Saratoga.
It's got has oil squirters on the fucking
Home boy,
main.
huh?
It has oil squirters on the main route.
We're just hanging out smoking weed. Now we're talking about cars. But thanks for
Dev's
the
one of
sub.
the homies. What's up, homie?
Yeah, fuck news. There's a reason for that. That Cybertruck is not a real truck.
Devo. Cheers, Devo.
No.
And I say that being a guy that owns 3 Teslas.
Listen,
Is it actually possible to drive from California to New York in a Tesla?
Absolutely.
yes, yes.
I've driven
In
multiple
a
times
reasonable
from.
time.
It will
Yes.
take. Well, it'll be longer though.
You're
Little-
talking about a half hour to recharge at each stop.
Okay.
I've driven cross country multiple times from LA to DC.
When you stop to get gas, you're stopped for a half hour anyway.
Yeah,
Okay.
you get out, smoke a cigarette, take a piss, and it's done again.
The road trip with me, boy. You back right on the highway.
Yeah, the people make that argument that you have to wait
Yeah.
forever. Unless you're one of those people that is a road warrior that wants to go straight through and you're pissing in an empty 2-liter and keep on going.
So this is a little extreme, but root. So let's say you wake up in 2025, and let's say there is 4 times the amount of electric vehicles driving on the road, but nothing's changed on the infrastructure yet. Just that there's that many more people that bought them this year. Would you still be able to say that where it would only take you 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay. There's enough charging places, or they've improved the charging structure, I guess.
Well, they have full 3-phase 480 high voltage input lines going into a box that's behind the rectifiers that convert it into high power DC.
Yeah.
And that high power DC gets piped straight into the battery pack. What takes normally Teslas so long to charge is if you're charging up from home, it's having to use the onboard rectifier in the car. And in order to not have a heat dissipation problem, the conversion from AC to DC and the fact that you're coming from a single phase electrical circuit is the limitation. That's why at my house I can only charge 48 amps on a 240 circuit. So it takes 5 hours from empty to charge up my car.
Okay.
Whereas I can charge up so instead of getting like 11 kilowatt hours of charge on my house, I can get like 200 at the supercharger.
I get you.
Because it's piping in DC straight into the battery pack and not having to use the onboard rectifier.
I get you. I don't know. I'm still hesitant. I'm still a gasser.
Well, the difference is they make a lot of good sense. Here's where Tesla makes good sense. This is a like quick version of Tesla in a nutshell. If you drive a crap ton of miles, if you want a reliable car that handles well, brakes well, everything does, like great commuter car that is somewhat fun to drive, that you don't mind not having a beefy exhaust, but you just enjoy like,
Sure.
fast driving, pretty decent cornering, etc., and you're looking for an economical way to drive a fuck ton of miles, it's a great option. The only thing that they burn out fast is tires because of the weight of the car. So on, for example, my first one that I've got like 78,000 miles on, I'm on my third set of tires. But other than that, I haven't had to do tune-ups, oil changes, any of that crap.
You're like at 18,000 miles, 20,000 miles or less.
Right.
For something in that range.
And the thing of it is because power where I'm at is only 15 cents a kilowatt at my house, it ends up being dirt cheap, even compared to right now with $3 gas. It's still dirt cheap. I'm getting the equivalent of 85 miles a gallon in a car that can do 0 to 60 in 3.5 seconds.
3.5 fucking seconds. Hell yeah.
3.5.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Who needs to go faster than that?
You don't.
That's what they said 100 years ago, too.
I mean, realistically, I've gone up against in straight lines where people trying to race me with 392 Dodges, and I smoke them. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but that was maybe a year or two ago.
Oh, yeah, that changed in the last year or two.
Yeah, they'll smoke you now, boy. Yeah.
Well, now they don't make them anymore, so shit's on them.
Are you sipping on old Grandpa's cough syrup today, Bye.
Now they have fake sound piped out in their electric boxes. They killed the Challengers, man.
Well, brothers went out buying all them Hellcats. They fucking built a bunch of Hellcats and.
No, I like the Challengers.
Yeah, Challengers are fun cars. They're
They
great
are.
old school throwbacks to muscle cars, but the downfall is they had to run.
Well,
and Stellantis is killing them off. In fact, Stellantis is committing suicide because they're basically killing off all the cars that everyone actually bought.
Right. And it was because of the throwback styling what made those two cars, and two then also with the whole upgradable platform where you could build it to the fucking hilt. You could get the red eye edition, the fucking crazy edition and shit.
You gotta be able to fucking drive the V8. If you bought the 6-cylinder.
Yeah. So the point of that being is that back to the whole finish my Tesla point is that if you want a great fun car that you drive a crap ton of miles, then yeah, you're gonna pay for it up front because Teslas are expensive cars compared to what like a Toyota Camry or something else. But if you're driving a crap ton of miles, right there, man?
You feeling all right? You gonna be all right? You okay?
Somebody pat his back.
Smoke went down the wrong pipe.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
I fucking hate it when that happens.
Oh shit!
How many pipes you got?
It went down.
Obviously more than one because it went down the wrong one.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a harsh hit you weren't looking for.
Oh fuck.
Smoke.
So anyway, yeah, Teslas are great if you're looking as a commuter, fun, get around, drive a crap ton of miles, and in the long run, the ROI on them ends up being in about the 2-year to 3-year mark, where you end up actually saving more money than if you were to buy a cheaper car and buying gas.
Ooh.
So,
you ever had that happen where you inhale the smoke wrong or something? I don't know.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Most of the time I puke in my trash can, just so you know. So congratulations. I'm not puking in
I've
your.
never puked off a weed. Like
Oh,
taking a
I
hit.
do. I do. I'll cough so hard my stomach will turn over and I'll yak.
Super Bob, you're right about that. Loud pipes do save lives. I had that on my bike. I had the factory pipe on my Triumph, and nobody heard me coming by, and they weren't paying attention, and half the time would dip into my lane, and I'd freaking have to avoid. And then when I ended up getting a fat, obnoxious pipe on it, then they finally heard. All I'd have to do is pop the clutch, blip the throttle, and scare the shit out of them, and they jump back into line.
I got my wrench back today at Deuces.
Oh boy.
Oh,
He must
shit.
he must have went and found out that I didn't say what he said I said.
He
That's
gave
what
me
I'm
my
saying.
back too. He act like he didn't fucking stop me, but motherfucker, he had me muted for a while. Bitch.
Cakes, R35 GTRs are
Nobody
great
puts Popeye
cars.
in the corner. Nobody.
The only downfall is the newer Nissans have a reliability issue. I don't know about the new GTRs, but those are more like hand built than the rest of the like Altimas and crap like that that are just the boilerplate run off the assembly line. But they kind of had some reliability issues, but the GTRs are great.
Fuck news. I'd like to know more about what you're
I'm
talking.
dying to see the Maniacs Tucker had on, and they're testing the Super Truck. Tucker.
Tucker Carlson.
Is that who he's talking about? Carlson? Okay.
Oh,
Probably.
for a second, I thought you were talking about Preston Tucker, the guy that made the car in '48, and I was like, what the fuck was it having to do with a super truck?
Yeah,
Never mind. Sorry, brain's in the wrong spot.
How'd
Later,
you move
Lobo.
it?
Bring a Ford to do a Chevy's job.
Tucker.
Tucker had on her testing the super truck. What is a super truck?
Cybertruck, maybe. I don't know.
The Super Cyber.
Super trucks. No, super trucks are
Fords?
those are like those racing trucks.
Cyber Super Truck.
Oh.
No, Cybertruck is the wrong move. That thing's a fail, big time.
Cybertruck.
As much as I'm pro Elon and I love having my Teslas, I am not a Cybertruck fan at all.
I think that the styling is ugly. They should have rethought it a little.
It is, but even if you do, but it is. But the
stamping
thing of it
cheap.
is what it's supposed to do. It doesn't even do well.
Dude, my next
Like-
door neighbor has one and it's fucking finished. Like had it buffed out. It's fucking like a mirror. It's beautiful.
No, and why do you think that when they gave it out
I
to
like
all
it.
these YouTube channels, they actually
I like
supported them and let them have inventory to their parts, so that if they broke it, that they could get it back on the thing and make more content with it and modify them. A lot of those.
Well, they're doing a big recall on a lot of them because of what Whistling Diesel did.
What I didn't.
Yeah,
see
with
that
They
the
fucking broke the frame in half.
yeah,
Oh.
the
Yeah,
hitch. The hitch
yeah,
wasn't up to snuff, right?
yeah. The hitch is attached to the unibody, and it ripped it clean off.
Yeah, it shouldn't move at all.
Yeah.
But on top of that, the thing of it is anytime, even if you have a big Hallmark trailer and you're pulling it from behind or a small boat or something, the efficiency goes way down, and the whole benefit to having electric motors is the efficiency per mile, right? So as soon as you do that, you lost half your range, so now you've gone from 300 down to like 150, and the effective range, instead of having a gas or a diesel truck, you basically just lost any benefit that you had.
Yeah, fuck news. We haven't seen the repercussions of that yet. It hasn't hit the news at all, so I'm expecting it because that's a big time safety issue, right?
M5s and M6s, they've always been great actually. The only difference is that they're tuned so highly with such tight tolerances that you constantly have to have them in the shop to get maintained. And on top of that, BMWs are good for 100,000 miles and then throw them in the gutter, or you better damn well be a mechanic, because otherwise you're going to go broke trying to maintain a BMW with over 100,000 miles on it.
Right. Oh, you're fucked. You better know what. You're all right if you know what the fuck you're doing, but other than that, you're fucked.
But the older E60s and stuff like that, those things were friggin' like bulletproof BMWs.
They were tanks. Yeah, those were tanks.
They're fucking great vehicles.
Yeah, the E36s and E60s were freaking awesome.
Yeah, you just have to know how to fucking lube them up, right?
Well, the biggest thing that some of those older ones had was like on the M5s especially, that double Vanos oil system. It was like a sumpless oil thing where it had a constant Vanos pump on both sides so that it would pull higher G forces and stuff and not starve the engine of oil.
That's right. It can't go either way in the fucking oil pan. It can't like go up on the side or anything like that.
Yeah, and then the early 535s also had some issues early with the single stage turbos that they sorted out after like the second or third year of production. But other than that, yeah, those things, the older ones are friggin' bulletproof. The new ones, I don't.
Something with the wastegate, I think.
All the new cars suck. Dude.
Well, the thing of it is that they've been with all the like cafe standards and all the EPA crap that they had to slap on there. It's actually forced them to dumb down longevity and performance in favor of fuel economy. So they're cutting corners, thinner materials, all that other stuff, and having to add new technology to replace old stuff that was mechanical with now sensors and all that other crap.
So I was going to say it's all one big sensor now.
And now with in diesels, they make you run exhaust fluid. I mean, that's isn't that counterproductive? What the whole
The problem is longevity and the backup systems,
right,
improved.
A lot of people take the EGR and something else off.
Yeah, exactly. Basically, if you end up retrofitting it, and there's plenty of tutorials online that it's highly illegal, but hey, if nobody knows, then right? Did the forest or did the tree actually fall in the forest if no one was there to hear it? The EGR and all that stuff, you can basically neutralize that stuff on some of those diesels, and then at the same point, that's what the government does for the military vehicles. They're the exact same motors in them, but they end up having all that extra crap removed for longevity.
Yeah, can you believe that their own vehicles don't have to fall underneath those standards?
Yeah, because rules for thee.
Not for us.
Yeah.
Because what happens if we're in war and we don't have any death blood?
That's the same thing about these people that fly private jets into Switzerland on their little symposium meetings about climate shit, and they're chartering $50,000 private jets to go fly there.
Everybody hit a
The redundancy's not being built in either. There needs to be more redundancy.
Oh shit, that sounds fun.
Thank you, bud.
5,000.
Devo Weed, I think you might have been my number 350. So thanks for subbing tonight.
350. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? You're like 400.
The fuck are you talking about?
He's like, you're 448.
I'm sorry, 450, not 350. I said the wrong 452.
Oh, you got 52.
Yeah, you better check yourself there. You better put some respect on your name.
Not
450.
Getting out there.
Yeah, dude. When I started, it was 444. You got a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh. I saw that too. Oh. 453.
Cakes, those are great. Actually, my son had a 2006 328 without the X drive in it. And that thing actually was originally my wife's, and then we handed it down to my son. And that was great. Great reliable car until it got to about 85,000 miles. Then it started having window regulators,
ding,
and all kinds of other little crap going bad on it. So that's just kind of how BMWs are. Once they start to approach 100,000 miles, they end up becoming money pits. I ended up actually, we ended up having to spend like $4,000 into just constant maintenance, keeping that thing up once it got into the higher mileage, and ended up deciding to get rid of it and got him a WRX instead.
My mother-in-law got my daughter a little Mercury Cougar when she was 16. That thing was the cheapest car ever, man. I mean, the thing lasted till she was probably almost 19.
And just so everybody knows, Sunday night on the Sunday night show on my channel, we're gonna have a major sacrifice.
Ooh.
Is there adrenochrome involved?
Flush.
Is there what involved?
Never mind.
Are we sacrificing?
Yes, we are. I won't tell you who, but I will tell you there's a sacrifice.
You don't know about adrenochrome, Nuggy?
I already know.
Sounds familiar.
Bill Clinton's a fan.
Yeah, it's basically the liquid extract from sacrificed children to make
Ew.
old people be young again.
It's young
Oh, yes, I have heard of that.
people juice.
Yes, I have heard of that.
Flyby's spurging the fuck out. Midnight, nobody told you to leave, hon.
She had to step, probably.
She's not. She didn't go anywhere.
Oh,
She's here. She loves adrenochrome.
hey, Big Time's all live right now.
Yeah. Fuck News loves it. Oh. Yeah, she pulled a flyby. We knew she wasn't going anywhere. It's okay.
What did you say, Hills?
It's okay,
Hey, Big Time
Midnight.
buds and
All
tattoos.
right, you're behind. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay.
He's in his garden. You guys want to see his garden?
Big time?
Is it dead?
Teach me how to squatty.
Bush.
Look out behind you.
Turn your camera sideways.
Look out behind you, big turp. There's a garden behind you.
Should I cut anything else? Because the fucking thing is full. There's 100 and
Turn it up.
Big time, you should have known right away looking at your garden and looking at levels and shit that you don't belong there.
Happy, take the cock out of your mouth, bro.
It's a brownie.
Oh, y'all really gonna come fuck with me now, huh?
We didn't ask the color of the cock.
Over there fucking call, man.
Oh shit, I knew that was gonna happen.
I was doing my own thing, Hill. You know what I mean?
Big
I gotta
Turk
work on my
looks
own.
like fucking levels in
Nobody
about
really
8
told me how to
years.
fucking do, you know, how to who to go to, where to go. You know, just like y'all said, you got to learn on your own. I learned the hard way. Fuck the motherfucker.
Oh. He called out Hills.
Yeah, so he's over there.
I wouldn't
on
bring
his-
cocaine to his party. Do you see the nostrils on that motherfucker?
He talked shit to you, Hills? What?
No.
Oh, I
He
thought
didn't
that's what
say
he said.
anything, did he?
Yeah, he said, "Oh, you put me up on your panel now, or up on your screen now, huh, Hills? I learned on my own. I didn't need blah blah blah."
Was he all hyped up off Mountain Hill?
My bad. Go ahead.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. It's hard to hear him. His volume is so low.
Yeah, it was low.
And I wasn't trying to dick ride him. I was trying to
Promote him, dummy.
Yeah.
Not really promote him, but
We came in pieces.
don't poke the bear, man. Don't poke the bear.
It's just hard to hear him. Oh, Andy's live. I'm not even live now. I don't know. I wasn't listening to him on the side. Anyway,
Was he really mad that you had him, that you were
no,
up
I
on
don't
him?
know. I didn't hear that part. I just took him down because he wasn't showing his plants. I was looking at his full garden there.
Terpopotamus. That's a cool juxtaposition.
Okay, I want ice cream.
Yeah, if I restream somebody live, I usually go in and add like tell them I'm restreaming you. Is that okay?
Ah,
That's what I do normally.
Did he
Youth
get
of
poopy?
courteous.
I don't know. I didn't hear it, but Ruth said he did.
Yeah, I had my headset on and it was cranked up to try and hear him. I had to boost the volume on it in order to hear it.
Was he like, fuck Hills? That guy can't believe he's restreaming me, son of a bitch. Didn't even
No.
ask.
No, it was just like, oh, you're over here now, huh?
I got another joint rolled, man. I don't know.
Smoke if
I'm
you got him.
confused. I'm confused. Does he not want people at his stream?
Is he getting pissed? Are you watching it?
No. I'm just confused now. But it's whatever.
It's whatever, you know? Whatever.
Man,
Whatever,
how
whatever.
far
man, it's just
Car-Fi
to
head
have a
units
way
have come,
better
dude.
audio. It's like really hard to hear him. Yeah. Okay. Why don't you guys go raid him for a bit or so? I don't know. It's 10:38. I don't mean to end the show like this. There's 37 people still watching. 38, but um, I don't know. I got sidetracked there. Sorry. And I smoked just a joint of this East Coast sour diesel. This shit's pretty stony. I only smoked
Just a
half.
joint. I'm sure you probably smoked about an eighth.
Dang it.
Chilling here.
Oh,
I'll play.
tonight? I bet you I
Yeah,
smoked over an eighth.
about a quarter.
Sure.
Quarter.
A quarter.
Come on.
Oh, okay. And that's we can get sidetracked. I need to turn him off. Or I get sidetracked watching another show instead of running my own. Yeah, I tried to kind of show off some of the trikes, and they're getting there. They're a little some of those tops they didn't fully spiral out, but I thought they were fucking looking really good. And I thought that my veg plants for just putting them in the 2-gallon pots, I thought those were doing pretty good. Yeah, I
gotta
was going to levels. I was kind of sidetracked there. You're right, Dr. T. Yeah.
Big time got no legs on those plants. Anybody see that?
Yeah. And two, look how short that tin is. I mean, they're up to his waist, and he's
Big time. If you're listening, did you get the difference between your grow and their grows? Did anything hit you like, oh shit, this isn't right?
You always seemed like to me he was just trying to be nice to people.
Yeah.
You know, fluffing them.
yeah, big times live. I was just kind of listening to him and talking over there in chat. That's why I got sidetracked. Yeah, I learned from him, huh?
Oh yeah. Mushroom bag.
So we setting a date when you getting those beans out, Happy?
Loop came over today, hung out for a bit, a couple hours.
Okay.
We're bullshitting.
So that's all going out, and then we're gonna set a date and pop some beans soon. Then
yeah. Who said the first? I think old guy said the first.
the first.
Certified. And
The
like
first,
he was suggesting
okay.
he was gonna pop his in the first. So I was like, oh fuck it, like that sounds like a good.
We got
I know we
21
bumped it a
3
couple
weeks.
times,
Okay, 3
but
weeks.
that's fair. For anybody that wants to pop them around there, for anybody.
Wait, what happened?
Awesome.
We're popping beans. You want some beans? Just let me know.
Cav hooked me up, but if I run out, I'll let you know.
Hell yeah, Cap hooked you up. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I gotta grow out the other 2 or 3 that Cav sent to me. The gorilla Mike and the Lotus psychosis, and then I think there's something else. There's another one in there that should probably grow out.
You guys can't handle this.
I'm just always afraid of the reg beans. I don't know why. You never know. That's why you got to plant more of them.
Yeah.
It's even worse, cake. Monkeys eats Canadian cakes. Monkey eats Canadian. That's funny. Yeah, I was thinking that I should have like a tie-in with the Canadian bacon or the Kevin Canadian bacon in with the Weedhogs. You know.
Kevin Canadian Bacon?
Yeah, hosting Weedhogs. I don't know. I found that picture on the internet, and I've been using it for almost 30 shows now. So,
Chilling by the heater, dude.
Hey, I don't know if y'all have even seen it, but when it comes out finally, it looks pretty kick-ass. If you go to Sora.com, S-O-R-A, it's the ChatGPT version of video creation.
Oh.
Right now, you can't create it. It's still in beta right now, so they're still like working out the kinks and not allowing new people other than beta testers in it. But when it launches, it looks pretty cool.
Sora, huh?
So what do you do? Just tell it what you want them to do, and it does it.
Yeah, give me a pan shot from wide to this, and with this kind of thing, and use these colors, make it look like this lens, whatever. Like ChatGPT prompting, but for video creation clips.
Wow. That I don't know. That was the hardest part that
Johnny Briggs needs that.
like I need a thesaurus to give all these description words to be able to get different besides the common. I don't know enough words to express myself when I'm trying to talk to a computer to like just how vividly you want to put something, or
So here's a little trick that works for it. You can actually ask it in your own words what you want it to do and say, what way should I prompt you to do this? What's the most accurate way to give you a prompt to accomplish what I want?
I just say, make my statement sophisticated by saying that's what I did when I was doing it, and it came up with shit that I'd have never thought of. But
Wow,
if
I've
you
never
add,
seen crap like this. It's just amazing what some people come up with. Somebody actually created on here sushi rice that actually used the tuna as a hat, and it started animating the sushi rice dancing around. Like, what the fuck?
Sushi Rice is wearing a tuna as a hat and it's dancing.
Yes. Go to Sora.com and look at the bottom. Scroll all the way to the bottom in the middle.
all the way to the bottom or the middle.
It's the middle bottom. It's in 3 columns, and the one all the way at the bottom of the page. Unless it shuffles the images for you guys. I don't know. That's what I'm seeing. Yeah, it's static. So yeah, if you just go to Sora.com, scroll all the way to the bottom, and look at the middle.
Yeah, Johnny Briggs needs that app. Or that website, whatever.
But all those video clips that you're seeing on there, they're all AI generated. None of them are real life.
Yeah, I'm not looking at him, not on my computer. I can't see it.
And some of them are so accurate, it looks like people got like some of them are close-up videos of what appears to be humans.
Yes.
And like they got the details of like the eyebrows and the like retinas and everything. Like it looks like totally human. Like the age of deepfakes is definitely getting close.
Oh, look at the flying fucking snake that's out of the water and shit. That's fucking scary.
So you could have like a picture of Moonwater's face and put it on like a jackass or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. With CapCut, you could easily do it. Is that what you just said? Sorry.
Well, CapCut is just not AI, though, is it?
Yeah, it's not AI.
No,
They have some
it's green screen.
functions that can do that, but CapCut's great for doing like
Quick hits,
automatically cutting scenes to try and paste stuff, or doing like automatic transcription so it can decode the voice and then actually like put like a closed caption transcription, and then you can like search by whatever word and it'll jump right to that clip.
Yeah, AI is just getting stupid.
CapCut's good for stuff like that, but
yeah, that's just
look at this, a teddy bear and a panda sumo wrestling.
Somebody's got a teddy bear.
wow. This is a cool, pretty cool.
Yeah, so they're going to be releasing it soon. It's in beta now.
Pretty expensive. Well, it's only $20 for the first tier, but it could be awful expensive if you want the upper one.
If you're already paying for the GPT Plus, though, you're actually you can buy an add-on for it, since both are run by OpenAI.
Right.
So you can have an enhanced plan to just pay the upcharge to get the Sora access if you've already got ChatGPT Plus.
What's he got here? Oh, I can't view that because I have to sign into X. I'm
What's up,
not
ADHD?
X. Sorry, can't view it. Tried ADHD. What it is, what it is. Hey, did you ever find a keeper out of any of that sour diesel? Or did you you'd probably sat on some of those beans? Hopefully you found a keeper.
Oh, what? I can use it already?
Hello, brother.
It's officially released to the public as of December 9th.
Oh, yesterday.
Soar is accessible to users of ChatGPT Plus and Pro. Well, sweet.
So we
I
can
have a
send our ideas
freaking.
to you. Nice. I'm
Wow,
just kidding.
nice way to spin that one, wasn't it?
How was the grill line tonight? Let's hopefully you got out of service and you had a good night.
Well, let's see if it
10:30
works.
home, so
Rude will never have unhealthy cannabis plants again.
And it
Oh,
let me have my name Root. Yay!
okay.
Wow, video intro. Let's see this.
So I guess Cobra or Fuck the News posted this for you guys.
Who will be number 25, Nuggy? Do we know?
Oh, I know.
What?
Nuggy knows.
Nuggy
You
knows
guys may
what?
never know.
I don't know. I have no clue.
I want to know.
It may just be a nameless sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
Okay, so with my Plus plan, I have 1,000 credits to use.
You'll have to tune in for Sunday's show, I guess.
Yep.
And I can generate one at a time with 5-second clip duration and 720p video.
Does it restrict the thing? Like, can you say like I want to have like a Ninja Turtle smoking weed with like, a transformer, and it'll make that, right? It'll be like sitting there smoking weed.
Let's try it. Tell me what you want me to put.
Anything
Well,
like
why don't you
take
put
two
this on the
characters
screen?
smoking weed. Yeah.
Share it.
Can I? Yeah, I guess I can. Settings. Hold on one second.
There's what's the one I use? I can't remember what it's called, but it
Share screen. Sora.
you give it a sentence or two, and it'll make you a video.
All right. So what do you want me to make? A panda banging a transformer? What was it?
What? No.
I'm banging a transformer. Could we get some shit
It was a
smoking weed?
Ninja Turtle smoking weed.
A panda.
He really wants to see a
With
panda.
with a panda drinking a beer.
There we go. There we go. Dude, this shit looks fucking fire. The things we could do.
Yeah.
In a park or where? What's the background setting?
In a forest of marijuana plants. Please.
Yeah. on a starlit night.
Yeah. A horse face chick getting mud kicked in her fucking eye. Dude, ADHD. You're my hero, bro. 100%.
You
It's
gotta
fine.
add the
I'm IKEA.
Look
He
at
had to
that.
throw that in.
That's cool as hell. Somebody came up with a Buddha eating a bowl of pho.
Yeah, I see that. What the fuck? Dude, I just ate the best ice cream sandwich I probably ever had in my life.
These are already ones
Like,
that
what are we looking at right
That's just the background. It's in the queue right now, actually running in the servers creating the image. So it'll take another. It looks like it's like 80% done.
Are you doing image or are you doing videos? Can you do videos?
Video. Mm-hmm.
Oh, bro. If this works good, I need to talk to you. I have so many ideas.
The future is here.
Oh, man. Boy, howdy.
Well, those are weed plants, and he's drinking a beer, but that's not a perfect Ninja Turtle, and he's not smoking a joint.
I mean,
Edit prompt.
Wake up, turtle.
he looked like a kind of a crackhead Ninja Turtle more than a
yeah, he looks fucked up.
5
It's
o'clock
gonna,
on the
it's gonna,
dot. It's time for a rock.
Like
and now
that.
there's different styles you can use too, if I'm correct, right? That's fire, though.
This is Nora, right?
Sora. Sora.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah, okay.
now? Internet dropped me.
All right, so now it's modifying it.
It told you go some prompts.
Still looks like a
It
crackhead.
might not allow you to do smoking.
We'll see. Here, I'll just stop it from looping like this.
Oh,
See how it's got the 1 up in the corner right here? So it's working on it in the queue.
Make the turtle more masculine.
That's what I said, to make him more aesthetically buff and not skinny.
Yeah.
He's a fucking ninja.
Go, ninja, go, ninja, go.
Dude, that was such a fire movie. I'm pretty sure that was what's his name? Vanilla Ice, wasn't it?
Is locksmithing ADHD? I'm kind of into that.
What?
sport. What's lock? What is the?
Oh, that blows.
It said no way. It was like no way.
Shut up, Cakes.
You don't know.
It
Okay.
made the render and it charged me for the credits, but now it's saying it won't let me watch it because of their content wrong think. Freaking frack.
Authoritarianism.
How are you?
So why are they going to put limitations on it? What the fuck?
Because they have filters to make it so that you can't put objectionable content on there. It's like saying, like, show me
can't
a
make
super
porn
hot
or-
butt naked chick. Yeah, exactly.
Fucking weird.
Yeah, but it should do that. Why would it do that? And just why is it got to save it?
Public server.
Yeah,
Because
I
we're
agree.
not in America anymore.
Some bullshit. America. Well, I thought we were America.
America.
That was the same thing that I was coming up with when I started playing with even some of those free ones. Is that you got to? I don't know. I never could come up with the right thing. Even in like 10 tries, I'd be like, no. And by then, your fucking little free thing is over. You're like, stop.
I think it's called Imagine. If you want to make just like pictures and shit, dude, you can tell it to do whatever, and it'll literally put like Deadpool smoking a joint with fucking Gizmo. You know what I mean? It don't even matter. Like you can tell it to do whatever. Even on the free version, you have to watch commercials and shit. You know.
Give me
Right.
something else that it can make to see the capability of this thing.
What did you say? I couldn't hear you.
Did you hear,
I said,
or have
give
you
me
ever
something.
seen that Gork? He says no censorship, but no movies yet.
The title PKR flying over, or going over like a flying skull into like some sort of a crazy background. I don't know. Something like that might be easy because it's like an intro and there shouldn't be any restrictions on it.
Yeah.
You can put like fire and brimstone in the back or whatever.
Squatchy. What is that
Have
for?
something like crush
Squatch.
into a rock and PKR comes out of the mold. That'd be kind of cool.
Can you scroll down just a little bit, Root?
Sure.
Wait. Squatchy and the Gray. There's a sitcom.
Squatchy and the Gray. Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah.
Oh wow, these things are going to be everywhere now. They're going to be
Did
like.
Midnight leave without even saying bye?
Shit,
There's
Yeah,
the
Irish
su-
exit.
Here's the sushi I was telling you about.
but
Sushi.
She's picking up a lot of bad behaviors. I don't know where she's picking that up at.
yeah.
I
Are you
don't
going
know
to
either.
later flyby?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I was joking.
Why am I doing an Irish exit?
No,
Usually
that
you won't announce it.
midnight. Apparently, midnight. She does that.
Oh, those waves are cool, man.
So realistic.
Yeah. Yeah, you could. I think anything generated into the PKR logo would be cool, though. There'd be some easy prompts.
I can't believe all of this is just somebody typing in, and this is what the computer came up with.
Oh, I believe it.
The skull blowing out flames that turn
You
into PKR.
got
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Hi, Papa.
Like what? The
Is
crab?
that you?
Yeah, like have flames hitting a rock or a mountain or something like that, and then PKR like gets fucking carved into it, like it's, out of a skull. I think is what Nuggy said.
Yeah, I just said a skull blowing out flames that turn into PKR at the end of them or something.
Look at the witch doctor and shit. That shit's just nuts.
Look at
fuck
news.
news. It says we got incredibly bad marijuana plants wearing a hazmat suit with skull design.
Wait, who said that?
I guess the internet did. Fuck news is reporting on.
The internet's ass.
Fuck news is reporting on the latest coming from the internet.
You don't want the smoke internet.
That was your whole descriptive. That's kind of cool.
Tinfoil hat.
I like that.
Two old guys wearing tinfoil hats.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, yeah.
Me and Happy in 20 years.
Mm-hmm. Brother. I see it.
We got to make tinfoil hats for the next show.
Shit, I already got mine.
Shit. I probably should make mine.
Look, there's Flyby's kitty cat on a skateboard.
Doing an ollie.
Hi, Sissy.
Dude, we can like simulate like things like bugs eating a fucking marijuana plant
She's a
and
good
show
girl.
how scary it looks, so people fucking realize and get scared
It
of bugs.
probably doesn't have. Did you see how like?
Make this into that. Remix it, turn it
Yeah,
into a marijuana leaf, and put some root aphids and spider mites on it.
Yeah, it show like they zoom in close up of the fucking life up.
I wonder if it actually has good images of that because usually they're kind of cartoony.
Well, you see how realistic these are. The only thing that's gonna change
No,
that
I
is
meant
if it's
if
got
once you
its
say marijuana plant,
yeah,
it's usually cartoony then
right.
because you know why? Because AI doesn't even know what a fucking good plant looks like.
Well, this one came up with the shape of the marijuana leaves pretty well.
Yeah. So,
I mean, they look like Christmas trees and not very organic, but
They're kind of Lego-ish, but they still look like buds. They definitely look like buds a little bit.
Happy would never grow that garden though.
Sativa buds, sativa. I mean,
He
if
would
them
adopt.
colas is like 18 feet tall, I'd be proud.
Okay, a single bud, 18 foot tall, you'd be okay.
I'd be all right with it. I mean,
Yeah, be able to party underneath it.
I
Fucking
wouldn't
have-
kick it out of bed for eating crackers. That's for damn sure.
look at this looping infinity thing where it zooms in and then it's like
I like
fractal.
it. Those
Oh.
are fucking, dude. I stare at fractal shit like that all the time. It's good for your brain.
All the time.
All the time.
Like the coffee one that's actually boats on the ocean.
That is slick.
It's a butterfly.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, fuck that piano. Fire, fire. Yeah, fire.
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 Is that a seahorse?
Apparently.
Splooging everywhere.
Flying away. Flying horse, huh?
A damn horse walking on water. Now, come on now. Now you're just walking on air. Come on now.
Oh, look, it's trying to buck him off too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, get the fuck off me, bitch. Now it's like pissing everywhere or something.
The running of the astronaut right there.
Look, it's the first moon landing. How did they figure that one out?
Yeah.
Kubrick showed him. I believe.
Yeah, exactly. Man, that giraffe
Was
is
it
realistic
the
as hell.
coronavirus?
That's sick, dude. That's pretty cool looking, actually. That's pretty fire, man. I like that. It's that explosion. That fucking dragon-looking thing. What is that?
The dragon-looking thing?
I thought it was a dragon. There was
What?
chat over it, so I couldn't see it. It was like a flower, I guess.
Talking about
Whatever the
this?
fuck
In the middle?
Up top right.
Oh,
What
over
was that?
here. Got it.
Looks like the coronavirus.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, that
Northern
flower
Lights?
thing is trippy. Holy.
Wow, that's slick.
Can you just save these and use them?
I can hit remix and just tell it to regenerate it with any whatever like alterations I want to make.
Nice. Magic
You get to
mushrooms.
read their description. That kind of helps you maybe learn how to format your words.
Yeah.
Dude, that tunnel shit is sick.
There's a description of it.
Yeah.
Mushroom
Can
head.
you use Chat GPT to formulate your descriptions?
Oh, wait. I'm about done scrubbing my monkey.
Well, you can get the idea of what the description that they
Oh.
used from this. You see, like I just clicked on it and it said, "Here's the prompt that got me to paint this."
No.
That's a lot of shit. I would just said some crazy bitch with the mushroom head.
Create a dull, realistic still image influenced by the muted tones of structural shapes and decaying weeds.
That was cakes. That was cakes. Did you see the badge on it? That was cakes.
It's the avocado. Or no, I mean
under
what
the
do you call it?
mushroom head, there's the veg cakes.
Damn it.
What in the heck was the prompt for this? Multiple sunset-colored giant jellyfish floating through the sky at sunset over a small town.
It sounds like a tongue twister to me, bro. Damn.
Crazy.
Probably cakes anyway.
I mean, like, I don't know. Just that was my point. Was sometimes that you really have to. You got to work on your
Prompting.
Yes.
Yeah.
To get these spectacular 5-second clips that are just brilliant, you know?
Yep. Still a lot shorter to come up with that prompt than it is to try and create it in some like
right
3D rendering, Unreal
tubular.
stuff.
I mean, what if you were able to spit out these sentences? You had a big enough computer, you're able to spit out these sentences in like 2 to 3 minutes, and you worked for 4 to 5 hours. You might actually, you know, hit something that's worth something that you could sell somewhere. Ad campaigns, TV, whatever.
Ooh, I have a good one.
I bet you would put that tag on it.
Which one is everywhere?
We want to be able to see it. We don't want it to not charge them and not render it again. He's learning. He's working on his cues or prompts or whatever you want to call it.
He's evolving. Yeah, I'm tired of rolling joints. Shit's pissing me off.
I hate rolling joints. I'd rather
Sick
pack
of
a
it.
coon or let the roller do it.
I pretty much smoked like 20 joints.
Find any males, or were the seeds dominantly female?
Charlotte.
What am I talking about?
Yeah.
He said that the Super Gorilla Mike BX1s from Cavs makes me happy every time I smoke it.
Fucking man. Happiness
Let's
is
see
all
what
about.
happens. This should be interesting.
What's up, Doc? Popping seeds.
You've
So
had it, Dr. T, you've already popped those.
what's up, man?
A year ago.
Has anybody ever noticed old Bear Grows hasn't been back?
Yeah. You fell to the dark side. Or wait, are we? We're probably the dark side, huh? We're the dark side, I think.
In their eyes, yeah.
Yeah. But really, we the fucking Jedi's,
That's
bitch.
what you created?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's pretty dope, dude.
It didn't do what I told it to exactly. I guess I had to give it a reference clip, but I said basically reverse the roles of They Live, where when they're actually aliens, but when they put the Ray-Bans on, they see humans.
Dude, I like that. I like that.
This thing took a more like kind of approach of what was that sci-fi cult movie? What the hell's the name of it?
iRobot.
The video game just came out. Fucking, it'll fry out your computer if you don't have enough fucking graphics card.
I have the Rams.
Fuck, I can't think of it. It's by the same people that put out Skyrim.
Oh, fucking Bethesda.
Yeah. It's their biggest release, I thought.
Oh, you're talking that one where you go to different planets and all that shit, all that business.
It's like this background with all the colors. It's all. I can't think of the fucking name of
This
it.
looks like Cyberpunk to me.
There you go, Cyberpunk. Isn't that Bethesda?
No.
Oh.
But it do look like Cyberpunk.
Who'd we just lose now?
Flyby did his Irish accent. I knew it was gonna be soon.
It was
Blade
coming,
Runner. Blade Runner was what I was thinking about.
Oh, Blade Runner was fire. I remember that.
Tron.
Harrison Ford.
Yeah,
Wait,
Tron,
right?
Blade Runner, any one of those. That's the same kind of vibe, right? With the neon signs and the that doesn't even look like Japanese kanji, but maybe it is. No, that's Chinese.
Or it looks like what Tokyo would look like.
Yeah, they got intermixed. Some of it's like Japanese kanji, other parts of it are the symbols from Chinese, but I don't know. And then some is in English with Roman letters. Go figure. I don't know. Anyway, it'll be cool to play with.
Yeah. Definitely. Happy will
Oh, look at that one with that
give you a
alopecia.
huh?
I wonder how you cure that.
Dude, alopecia.
Yeah, you don't let your kids draw on the walls when they're younger. That's how you stop that stuff.
I told all my kids no face tattoos.
That is so like such a fucking commitment, bro. Bigger one than fuck. I thought on my arm, right underneath my cuff, was bad enough.
Dude, that one was the path from the mellow pond. That shit's fire. I have dreams like that. That's sick.
What the fuck is that? Somebody walking on
a pizza
or something.
Yeah, somebody's climbing a pizza.
Fucking pizza.
What the hell?
They're gonna be all over the pepperoni and everything. What is the string?
It's a pizza ladder or something.
You son of a bitch.
Hey, that's Cakes. It's monkeys.
Bro,
You see
bro,
that?
hey, the one with the eyeballs. Will you clip that and send it to me? I need that.
This one?
The one with the eyeballs that coming out of the sludge. The primary luge. I need that, please, please.
Sure.
That's a perfect.
What's coming out of the sea now?
Yes, I need that.
That's weird.
Save. How do I download
Thanks,
it?
sir.
Pretty cool shit, man. Stuff that you can do with video editing nowadays.
Can you make it crying somehow? No, it's okay. I'll figure it out.
Oh,
How's it
they're
gonna
not
cry?
shaved,
There's already
so they're
water.
not your monkeys.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Can you make a piece of shit eat a piece of shit?
That'll
Wow.
probably be against the
While sitting on a
whatchamahoozy
chair
also.
that's also made of shit.
Cakes will be in here trying to edit it into shaved monkeys.
Record selection.
Right? Dr. T already knows.
Wonder what you would get if you put in chat GP, show me a shaved monkey.
It won't let you put like turds floating by or anything. That's crazy.
I'm just gonna let this loop a couple times. You can edit it down.
That's so sick. I know it's probably supposed to be a jellyfish, but
So it's like a thought bubble that emerged. Or it's like a one-celled amoeba.
Yeah.
it's poo water. Come to life.
Having a thought?
You
Maybe
could
not.
probably make a better poo water by telling it to.
Yeah, sad poo water just floating in poo.
The poo water, the tide is going out.
Yeah.
Good thing it's not high tide, huh?
Where'd it go?
Awesome. How to shave your monkey.
It does kind of look like Deuce, huh? You don't know where he's looking.
Over here. You go over there.
The brown tide, yeah.
The brown tide.
Oh, screen recording. Here you go. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. All right.
Old blue eye. Old brown eyes.
Sweet. Upload.
Ta-da.
Downloads.
It's pretty cool, man.
Just added.
It's all foamy too. The water's all foamy. That's pretty sick.
I got the perfect fucking song to put behind that too, Happy. Remember the Tom McDonald line? You're a real piece of shit. I mean a real piece of shit. If you're peeing shit, took it, you know what I mean? I forget the whole lines of it or whatever. But
That's fire.
I don't know.
I'll have to
what
find
it's
it for you.
supposed to be, but I don't know
Yeah,
what
I'll
that
put the
would-
link in the back chat.
Yep.
There you go.
What's that? Is that the?
That's the link to that video loop that you asked me to save. That one that's on the screen. It's in the
Oh
back
shit.
chat.
Copy. Open a new.
If you can't, I can
Just
open
download that MOV file and save it
I'm
to
on
your
a
hard
phone.
drive. Oh.
Open a link in new tab. 1 second. MOV. I can send it to you a different way, I think. Maybe. Like how you sent me that other one.
You're not going to be able to email it. It's 150 megs.
Oh, Judith gave it to me. Thank you. I got it. You rock, bro.
Okay.
We good. We in the money.
Okay.
It's got a couple loops of it, so you'll have to edit it down. But
That's tight.
See if you can make poo water.
Make it look like poo poo.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm going to remix it and make it a pile of poop with eyes.
Yeah.
There you go.
Power of AI.
Cannot be longer than 5 seconds. Okay, that's fine. So what's wrong with this? Why won't it let me? Reduce the... Oh, whoever created this did it at a higher res? I don't know. Reduce the duration or resolution and try again. didn't even tell it how long, so what the hell?
He probably has you set at the maximum or something.
Don't know. Maximum duration of 5
Change
seconds.
the,
Please reduce the duration. Well, how do I reduce the duration?
well, maybe it's just adding on to it with what you're saying. Maybe say change the
Well, he
the.
hasn't even gotten to that part yet.
Oh,
He
I thought he
goes to
already did.
remix it and it says that it's too long.
Oh,
We'll use at 108. Huh?
can you just type in the same thing that they used,
I mean, I
but change it?
guess.
You know what I mean?
With the prompt to poo poos.
Use their descriptive, but change it to who?
Poo poo prompt.
Recut, edit, remix. Describe changes and create a new video based off of this. Well, that's fine. So why doesn't that work? It won't let me.
The hell is that now?
Yeah, something to change to something.
No eyes. Oh. That's weird.
It doesn't seem like it's any longer than 5 seconds anyway, so why is it not letting me? That's
It's
weird.
a mystery.
Somebody copyright it maybe or something.
Mystery of the poo.
Oh, note remix cannot make changes to timing or length in the clip, only the contents within the video. So I don't know how long this clip is. Let's see.
Ah.
So it's a 10-second clip. That's why it's not letting me do it.
Oh. Super premium.
Super duper premium.
So yeah, somebody had the uppity pro level that did this, and that's why they were able to do 10-second clips.
Ta-da.
I gotcha.
I already have an idea how I can.
You can't change it to 5.
I just said remixing the thing won't allow it to do that, so I'm gonna have to take the prompt and just redo it from scratch myself.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I wonder if it already knows that something from a prompt, so then it'll scratch that and it'll go to a different rendering. Because either that or you would end up with a multiple, right?
Discard edit.
If it just already knows. I already did that
Right.
once. It's almost like somebody added the googly eyes.
Add googly eyes on a jellyfish. That's all it says.
Googly eyes on a floating turd. It's gonna be like a turd.
Yeah. Give you Mr. Hanky saying, "Hidey ho."
You gotta say
I think I could put a brown
a
overlay
pile
over
of turds. Put eyeballs on a pile of turds.
it.
Surrounded by water. With the moon in the background.
With the red tide going out.
With the brown tide.
You gotta have the moon. You gotta innuendos.
Fully lit by a full moon. Reflected in the brown tide going out.
Fucking AI is taking over, bro. Fucking flyby. It's good to see you, man. Good night.
Alright, let's see what this does.
You're a fast typer, sir.
It's making something.
It's doing it.
I said put googly eyeballs on piles of brown feces at the edge of the beach with natural wave tides. Let's see what it accomplishes.
Under a full moon.
Oh,
Yeah, we
well,
gotta
too
have the
late.
moon in there.
starting to
Why
drop
did
like
you add it though?
flies.
No, it's already queued up, so it's already sent.
No, I'm saying after. Like I thought you could add stuff as you did it.
Yeah, I can. I can modify it afterwards. I
Just
don't know how far these credits go, so we'll have to see that. But
right.
How many credits does it take to make a video or make a thing?
Yeah, don't spend your credits, bro. Save your credits, bro.
what do you think? AI is free?
Sometimes.
Some of it is.
Not any of the good
You want
ones.
to AI shaved monkeys like cake there. That shit ain't free.
So Chat GPT, I've used it for free.
There you go.
Ah.
Oh, shit.
Yes,
That's funny.
That's fire, bro.
that's Moon and Webs.
Yeah, Moon and Webs, bro. 2 turds in the sea. Did you say we could add prompts afterwards? Dude, that's sick. That's like perfect.
You gotta add the moon to the back one.
Yeah, I'll copy this one. I'll loop it a couple times.
Dude.
Boom. Off. Now that's done. And then I'll edit the prompt. Under under full moonlit sky.
There's 2 turds in the sea, bro. 2 turds in the sea.
During a fucking thunderstorm.
Be cool if you could make the turds hold hands.
Oh, shit. Oh, you have to hold. It makes a whole new.
Yeah, it takes what it does is it takes the other image, uses that as the basis, and then takes the adjustments that I made and like alters the existing prompt to create the new one. So it uses the same seed file and then so that way it keeps it consistent. Otherwise it might use a different seed value and put a whole different layout to it.
Yeah.
You gotta have background voices happy, like, what up, Gromy? What up, Gromy?
Show me
So
those plants. You see their mouth moving.
you could always superimpose like pop out bubbles with CapCut or something where it does like
there you go.
little thought bubbles that animate.
Yeah,
Oh,
with a little
yeah.
mouth on them. A little moving mouth.
You have a whole skit.
See, that sucked. That was horrible.
Yeah, different angle, further away. Yeah,
It's
original
3
was
turds
better.
there. Look at Ada Carl. That's crazy.
So I'm gonna
Like,
describe changes and remix this. Change this same video to be lit with full moonlit sky rather than a sunny daytime. And I'll use mild remix.
remix. Poo water.
Wow.
That looks like a sun, anyways, on the second one. That's crazy how it did that. New Jersey special.
Well, we'll see how good this one
One's on
does.
the Trenton River.
Mm-hmm. That's not very moonlit. That doesn't look any different at all, actually.
No, they don't.
What's happening?
Who was
I
that?
know
Cobra.
Oh, Cobra. Hey, what's
Oh,
up,
Cobra. I was like, who was that?
it. I took the clip and and made my modifications to it.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I didn't realize what we were even looking at.
Mexico trip 2025. Do we?
Yeah, it's kind of. I guess it's kind of hard to put the moon in it without it being far away.
Oh, nope. We don't have enough spaces up in that one. How about that one? There we go. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, besides making animated pieces of shit, but I mean, no, no donkey show. Oh, they're gonna go to the donkey show. Tijuana. After the donkey show, it's the ping pong show.
I'll give this one more shot at the whole moonlit thing. Let's see what happens.
What's up, Cobra?
How much you?
My feet are cold.
Here we come.
I'm enjoying tonight. I like the discussion we had tonight. All over the place.
Yeah, it was all over the place for sure. Oh, show. That's how Sunday nights are too. We go all over the place.
Oh, that's cool. It lets you move your mouse so you can scrub the timeline.
There was quite a few people here too there for a minute.
Yeah, like 68 or 69.
Yeah, 60 was yeah. It was mid 60s, something like that.
What you got? What the hell? Eagle crying and snorting fire. X comes out.
That's
Shit.
the eagle's crying, American flag, and he's basically that's X, the little logo there, and Rumble, and it says "fuck YouTube." Huh? So that put it all together.
Yeah.
Oh, let me see that. Oh, got it. Wow, okay, it failed.
I still like the one that you made. It's fire.
You can just see the moon. You can see the moon on the water on that
Yeah,
one.
like a reflection of it.
Yeah, it just
Yeah.
didn't, it still wanted it to be a high exposure, so I probably should have told it to, like, underexpose it by 2 stops or something, and then it would have done a better job, but... Alright, let me take this, upload it to here so you can grab the link.
Well, you could. Well, probably now. Couldn't you like take this, export it to a whole nother one, and then regurgitate the whole thing again, and kind of like what Cobra, I guess, did. But he just
flip it. Yeah, just play it and clip it. Simple.
You can. It just sucks up credits every time you regenerate a
no,
new
not
remix
you.
of
I
it.
mean, like now you could put this. You could put this in CapCut, or and then you could draw stick hands and you, or you could even probably modify it somehow, maybe impose a moon on it or a sunset, or you could work with the images. Well, I guess it's a video though.
If you put a blue overlay over it, like I could even. I have clever ways of doing that, even in the editing shit that I use. You just put a blue label over it, stretch it out, and change the transparency of it, and just put it over the whole screen.
All right, the link to that video is in the back chat.
Thank you, brother. There you go. Fire.
Pretty nifty.
That is fire. I like it. My son brought me candy.
Oh, I have a good one. Let's make
A tea time.
The Canapoon trip. Obama.
Biden's voted for Trump. I know they did.
Oh yeah, 100%. They were like, "Fuck, you wanna fuck me? All right, fuck you."
These are some AI videos here. They were fucking freaky.
Hold on, I gotta put you up. That one looks weird. Oh, that's gross.
Yeah, it's freaky.
Cheeseburger animals.
That's not mashed potatoes. Those are. What is that?
Some fucking weird shit, man.
Those are turtles.
Fucking turtle burgers.
Chimichanga guy.
Fucking dogs coming out of the mashed potatoes.
My
That's a
fucking
turtle burger.
burrito did that.
Aw.
Jesus Christ, get me the fuck out of there.
The chimichanga is fucking hilarious. I can dig it.
So cool how you get a video to play on as your screen.
He's on OBS.
Oh, okay. That's how you're projecting it. I get you.
Yeah. My virtual camera.
Yep, I know exactly what that is. I've tried to do some of that. Especially when we used to have the extra camera, then I could have used it.
Peanut.
That's
Are you serious?
Hey.
How freaking nanny state is this crap? Look at this.
It's in its
American
beginning
bald eagle.
stages.
American bald eagle with Donald Trump haircut in front of a waving American flag waving in the background with f2.8 depth of field. It might violate our policy.
Oh,
might violate our policy.
That AI was programmed by somebody that might get butthurt.
Yeah.
Is that Skippy the squirrel? Whatever
Yeah.
his name was.
Well, is that going to be a next what do they call it? Just
Whoever wrote the filters must have liberal tears.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Building up right now. They're on full.
Or they're going to remake that flag. I bet you people would buy that.
the new logo, the new GOP logo. Was good too.
Not bad. I see a couple of those around in my town, that's for sure. Don't
Let's see how
tread on
many.
me,
Let's see how
flags.
many. Let's see how many credits I used up. I used up 360 credits out of 1,000 doing that.
Bro.
Is that $3.60?
No, it comes with my Plus plan that I already pay for ChatGPT, but it like they give you 1,000 credits a month, and I just looked and I have 640 left after experimenting online.
That's crazy. Can you like watch? You should be able to like watch commercials or earn tokens.
Well, that's like fucking 100 a video.
No, less
100
than
or
that.
100 and something plus.
It's like 50 a video.
Yeah, because then your remixes too. The shit
Yeah.
can be remixed for free.
Yeah, every
Very
time I
cheap.
hit try this other thing, it re-renders it again, and so it's charging me each time I try something different.
Whack.
That sounds
Yep.
like it could get expensive if you were having to pay for it.
Yeah, exactly.
Is there a pirated version? I mean, allegedly.
Yes, there is. If you go to huggingface.com, and there's actually, you can host your own thing in a cloud server or put it locally, and then render out your own. You can
Nice.
download your own language model file for the basis, and then render all the stuff yourself.
So your AI. So you're not dealing with like a liberal AI, basically. Like,
No, you can create unfiltered ones.
You just got to put it on the right server space or something, right?
You need to make your own server. That way
Okay.
there's no filter on it.
That's we only at 15.
Yeah, they have a thing called Stable Diffusion, and then the language models and stuff you can get off of huggingface.com. And you can load all that stuff into a server and create your own version of it.
oh shit.
Look, 0 Celsius here, and the buddy's AC just kicked on. Is he cooking his lung room? What's 0 Celsius in Fahrenheit? We're
32?
32. Zero degrees Celsius is 32 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, mine is working a lot less hard right now. And it comes on at 3 and kicks off at 3.
The formula is add 32 degrees, and then for every 5 Fahrenheit, you go, oh, I'm sorry, for every 9 Fahrenheit, you go 5 in Celsius.
Unless you get to minus 40.
Yeah.
Is that what it is? I'm going off the top of my head while I'm eating a slice of pizza.
I thought it was minus 20, but I guess it's 40.
I thought it was plus 32 and then 5/8 or 5/9.
5/9 it is. Time, or divided by 5/9 or times 5/9, whatever.
Yep. Sorry, that's off my front of my head recall. I could be off.
No, it is because I just looked it up the other day.
Oh, okay. Zero C here, and Buddy's AC just kicked on. Is he cooking his lung room? You know, Cakes, that could actually, if you're talking about the outside unit kicking on, that could actually happen where what happens is on a thermostat, some of them have a thing called emergency heat. And emergency heat kicks in by having a heat pump reverse the direction of the refrigerant flow. So instead of taking hot air and expelling it out, it'll actually reverse the flow of the refrigerant and add heat in and push the cold outside. So that's how a heat pump system works. But that's the emergency heat function. So that could be why it kicked on.
Either, I mean, mine still kicks on.
If you have a regular furnace set up, it shouldn't.
I'm just
Emergency heat is very inefficient and
No,
only
that
good to use it when you're like in
I'm
desperate.
not talking about that. I was talking about my AC is still kicking on, especially when you have, 2,000, 3,000 watts of light in a fucking room. Those lights get up to like 105, 106 degrees.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, eventually, once you kick on your lights, just think of it now. It takes a while for it to heat up the whole room. They're radiant heat, and then eventually
I
your AC would have to kick on.
I got what you're saying. So it's specific to your grow room. I got it. All right. Yeah. So you're dealing with like in the 80s or whatever, and you're trying to release some of that to the outside. Yeah. That should be fine.
Well,
The only
that's not
different the
anything
only
to do
difference with
with
that
the
is if your
emergency
AC is
part.
kicking on inside, it's actually exchanging with the outside, so you're already kind of low unless you have a separate humidifier
I do.
because of the dew point. So
But
you're
it
going to end up
doesn't
having
really, it just
a
cools
low
the air.
RH.
Heating split for me. Doesn't really take air from the outside. Just takes the cold or the hot and uses that and superheat.
Correct. It's using the refrigerant to carry the thermal.
Right.
Yeah, you're not exchanging airflow.
A mini split? Is that what you have?
Yeah, I have a mini split.
That sometimes goes through a defrost cycle on the outside. So usually they do. At least mine.
Well, it might. I
You
guess I
usually don't
really
need
haven't
to.
noticed that part.
Usually you don't need to. That's why you have refrigerant. Refrigerant has a different freeze point.
The coils
Yeah, I
also
know.
be freezing up with the humidity levels.
I've had the inside freeze up before.
Mine never froze up at all, ever.
Yeah, refrigerant under a vacuum should have a very, very low freezing point.
Yeah.
Where's Dr. T? He can tell me right off the top of the head because he knows AC even better than I do. I forget the exact freezing point of like a R22 or R410A under vacuum load.
Probably negative 30 or 40, huh?
Well, of course I could just chat GPT it. Let's see. What is the
Be my
freezing
guess.
point of R410A under vacuum? Negative 155 Fahrenheit or negative 104 C? That's under 0 atmospheric pressure. Under vacuum, it's even lower.
Yeah, I never had a problem with it ever. And it was a human motherfucker. So.
Propane boils at negative 230 or something.
Yeah, it's saying even though your coils might freeze, but the refrigerant still is in a liquid state.
We got liquid tank fill up at work, and we got 55 or 60-pound tanks. You put them on a scale and you fill them all up. You just got to make sure you scale them right, and you shut the bleeder valve, or when you're filling it, you got to wait till the bleeder valve fills up. Either that or it'll piss on you all fucking day once it warms up if you fill them up too full. I've done it.
Hey, by the way, if anyone, I mentioned this I think earlier, but nobody really heard it, and we were like shutting down. But I just flushed my hot water heater tank to get the sediment out because I hadn't done it in a few years, and I got a new attachment that somebody just invented that actually you can use an air compressor to blow in and get all the sediment blockage out without having to use a coat hanger or something else to break it loose.
Yeah.
And that shit works amazingly well. So anyone interested in that, I can give you a link to where I bought it. I think it was like 35 or 40 bucks for the attachment. But it's cool because it has like a Schrader valve. You just put like a bicycle pump on a regular like pancake compressor or something, and you just like blip in the air right there, and it blows that stuff out and allows all the gunk to break free while you're running in the runoff to like a bucket or something to get all the sediment out. It's good
Yeah,
for the longevity of your hot water heater.
I just watched a TikTok on that, and it was like, and two, what came out was like gross. I was like, ugh.
Yeah, it's disgusting. I actually went through 10 5-gallon buckets of nasty shit until I finally got to clean water. The thing works amazingly well, though. What was it called? A crud buster, I think? Let me see.
The hell are you doing, Cobra?
I was showing that's what you have to do for mini splits on the outside when the coils freeze up. You know, they have to thaw them out. And they don't work as well when you then they go through regular cycles where they have to thaw out and then use them normally, but they do freeze up.
Cobra! Sediment buster. There you go. Oh, can't see it like that, can you?
Okay, last joint of the night, guys.
Yeah, I'm not even making it till then. I'm fucking tired.
Yeah.
See that?
I will see you guys.
Okay.
Hey, Nuggy.
Hi, Nuggy.
See you guys.
Later.
What you got there?
Later, brother.
Oh, that's your thing.
That's what I was telling you. The thing that it's got the Schrader valve on it that it runs out to.
Looks like a fucking
This
power
goes
grid.
into the water tank drain, and that's a Schrader valve that you blow your air compressor into.
Mm-hmm.
So it breaks all that sediment loose, and then you get the valve here, so you can just use it to a garden hose to dump it into a bucket. Really cool invention. Works great.
Yeah.
Totally random and off topic for this live, but just came to mind. Figured you guys might get some use out of it. It's a good cheap tool to have around.
Badass. Oh, did we lose Cobra too?
Yeah, apparently.
We all dipped out. That's how.
Irish exit.
We're wrapping it up soon. Hey,
what's up, Gomes?
I need to get with you, Root. If I need to make sure that I have the right, I'm almost positive they're still in my basket. It's almost time for me to clean out my dehumidifier radiators. So I'm going to buy that gunk spray goo that you recommended, and then I'm also going to get those brushes so I can clean those suckers out real good.
Gunk it up, bro.
Mm-hmm. Time to ungunk them.
Good live, man.
Yeah. Yeah, next live will be over at Appy's. I don't know, maybe Tuesday or Friday, Tuesday, and then maybe I might have to skip the next Friday live. I'm pretty sure that my dad will come up, and my dad's he's kind of likes to be on camera and wants to maybe be around, but I get kind of nervous. So we might just chop everything down, and then I'll check in with you after I get everything chopped.
Yeah.
It all depends on how long it goes for.
Understandable. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he always likes to come up and help me chop down Dr. T.
He likes to get with you to chop down Dr. T.
Yeah.
See ya.
God damn.
Yeah, words can get super mixed up real easy.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Especially in the Matrix. Get him drinking hills.
I wish we could run animated GIFs as our backgrounds.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. So until the next one, guys, we'll see you on the next live. I appreciate y'all for coming out tonight for this Tuesday.
Yeah, hell yeah. Till next time.
Hope it's not fucking colder than a well digger's ass tomorrow, but no, I think that's 100%. So,
Okay.
later.
Everybody in chat.
Later.
Doc, Klaus, Cakes.